Right, time to get started. I'm going to have to strap in for this one because it's a long one. Recake submitted this as our 337th weekly one-shot. This is Cult of the Lamb. I've never played this game before, but kind of looks a bit like Hades, or maybe Binding of Isaac, if Binding of Isaac was in any way enjoyable. Hopefully this is as well, because it's like a transatlantic flight to be passed in terms of time. In any case, the challenge before us is to defeat this game on hard mode within 9.5 hours. As I said, I've never played this game before, so I don't know really what to expect, but come on, how could we possibly fail? Time will start when I have control, which, after my little setup there, is rather rapidly. Does my timer actually work? Yes. Do we have to care about anything else? Probably the fact that it is last life rule here. So if I go over 9.5 hours, we can still eke out a victory provided we don't die after that point. But there is another stipulation that after the time limit is passed, I can't use omnipresence. I don't know what that is. But whatever it is, we can't use it. Alright, do we get going? I think we do. Can you disable the Twitch totem thing? I will try to. The only thing I want Twitch integration for is to bring in viewers. Sounds fun and funny. Now let's go. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. Sacrificial beast take heed, a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Okay, well, I can't skip this nonsense. Now, my rule of starting the timer is when I have control. Unfortunately, this feels like control. Let's go. Whew, well, goodbye my Sunday. I think a win here technically puts you on extremely sparse speedrun leaderboards. Oh, come on, don't discourage me this early. We've only just started. Right, we're the last of Lambkind. We'll be condemned, and some old faith will be preserved by these freak shows. Must be Twitch chat integration already. Now, if I could move faster, I certainly would, but I'm all chained up here. Jake's playing a game by Massive Monster, a game he made himself? Why do people say such things? Right, fear not. I'm already dead, so you must be Niao. A cult? It shall be done. So I get a red crown, but it looks mostly black. I can recruit followers, and life will be good. It really is Slay the Spire. Viking Hank says he hasn't won a bet on any channel since Dark Young lost Dino Crisis. How could he lose Dino Crisis? He told me it was so easy. He made the freaking challenge. And that was how he started his year, by being a bloody loser. Alright, well, let's not be a loser. Let's go and mess these guys up for trying to sacrifice us. We can dodge roll, which seems faster than running. I don't see any indication of health, so maybe you can't lose at this part. I want to make sure that Twitch is integrated. It is not. Alright, well, let's connect with Twitch rapidly. Will it connect with Twitch rapidly? Oh, it didn't save my settings from my setup time. Oh, okay, there we go. Please connect my game. It had to open in another window. Needs authorized. Hopefully it'll say something about DDR Jake. There we go. You're not allowed to help me or hinder me, and I don't want the Twitch totem to get prizes off of you. There we go. Otherwise, there should also be a setting for difficulty. It's there, but I can't select it, so I don't know what to make of that. Everything else seems to be remembered. Good. Didn't even cost a minute. Yes, I know. Go away. I'm on a timer here, game. Damn sandbagging game already. For what it's worth, I'm playing this on my controller. My beloved DualShock 4. Hello, Ratau. Are you like Resetti from Animal Crossing? We're deep in the lands of the old faith. You'll lead me to safety. Alright, can I have your stuff? Okay, I can be a right tool and destroy his stuff, but didn't drop any fat loot. So we go into a room, we kill everything, we get rewards and inventory. Ooh, it uses the big flat face button that almost nothing uses in the DS4. This is our little lamb. I've got a fleece, I've got a blade. My cult has no followers. Well, we're going to change that. Often wanted to run my own cult. I believe I played a game called Honey, I Joined the Cult. It was either really terrible or I never actually spent any time on it, because I have no real memory of it. Give me the fat loot. Is it already hard mode, or do we have to unlock that? I don't have a difficulty setting. As soon as we do, I imagine this is tutorial build, and once we're out of here, we will get such options. Maybe a character will come up to us and say, hey, how did you find that? And I go, all too easy, and then they set my game to hell mode. So they do in Rune Factory, and Rune Factory is awesome. I've actually been thinking about doing another run through of Rune Factory 4, but then I thought that's like a 60-hour time commitment, because I take no half measures in Rune Factory. I make the perfect fully leveled farm. I have no idea how many months I dedicated to farming apples on my farm to max out my soil. Safety, another pool of soul sacrificed. I must recruit them. Don't worry, you're in safe hands. Safe spawn camping hands. Alright, you shall be rescued and brought into my okay, that's one way to rescue. Let us indoctrinate. Yeah, I was thinking Moonlighter as well, especially with the way we roll. We got safety, marking, transport, temple, ruin, cult. You'll meet me there. Alright, very good. See, a trick to reading lots of words is to ignore about 80% of them. Okay, very good. What if there was a mod where you could finally marry the true can't have? Volcanon. You can actually recruit Volcanon, but it's a super late game thing. Ah, here we go, here we go. Casual players looking for fun. I don't play games for fun. Give me hard mode. Playing for fun, freaking casuals. Right, Ratao. Crumbling ruin, new cult, much to do, indoctrinate. Ooh, lumber and stone, we are playing Rune Factory. Here's our dearly beloved. Well, I can still roll around, but I can't swing my blade. You there. Spare. Follower raffle. How does that work? Why is this costing me time? I don't have time. Someone join in this stupid raffle so I can keep going. Oh no. Is it actually working? Me just sitting here with a locomoto. What? I don't get it. You may need the extension on Steam? I don't understand. I thought it was installed. Somebody even said it shows up. Just cancel the thing. Alright, can we do it again? Still says there are 0 people joining in. My extension has Companion of the Lamb as my overlay. I'll try that again. Something just popped up. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there we go. All right, whoever's first gets in here. Welcome, Chef Dave Kitty 31. Your name might be god-awful, but you're the first follower I have. You have some traits for being obedient. Oh, maybe you're not all that bad. Alright, what do you even do? I can have you chop trees or collect stone. Well, I'll chop those trees. The wood economy is real. By your hand, the cult will grow powerful. They can't live on prayer alone. You sure about that? Fire and meals. Ooh, frostpunk, you say? Alright, so I need to make a fireplace for them. Can I also chop stuff? Oh, yes! You know, that syphilis guy and his rolling his rock up the endless mountain might seem like torture, but to me, I'd be in heaven, right? Give me the resources. Oh, wood needed. More wood is needed. Can I gather food as well? Oh, okay, we hold this one down. We don't mash it. Something seemed to do it off there. Alright, have at. Does it really matter where it goes? Probably not. Can't go in the center, at least. Oh, hold on. There's a little grid here. And they're not hexagons. Yes! Not hexagons. Alright, I can provide meals for my followers. The hunger can be seen. When it gets too low, they'll starve. With more food, crusading, roots, foraging, plant farms. Okay, I immediately like what I see in this game. I hope it all comes together in a good way. Right, so do I make this? A basic berry bowl? Needs more berries. Get to work, Chef Dave Kitty 31. And while you're at it, tell us the etymology of your name, because that's like one of the worst names I've ever seen online. Oh, okay, let's keep moving. But, terrible name aside, you were the first one in, and that's got to count for something. You know how they say there are two ways to get ahead, be the best or be the first. Alright, okay, berries aplenty, let's get cooking, good looking. Doesn't look to be very good quality food, but can I cook more? Yeah, of course I can. Let's cook a couple of bowls of nasty berry soup. Oh, it even has the minigame from Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, aka Oceans. I need followers and gold. Old Faith, Constructor, Realms, Slay, more gold. Alright, you had me at get loads of gold. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you ripping into Shreds Jay's chicken soup for the soul. Oh, and Darius, he's got such the inoffensive name, so he can't really be ripped. I'm a chef, and then I got adopted by a group of Daves here on Twitch. I was forced to change my name. Kitty was my original name. Wait, you really are a cultist. Alright, so I need to return and get more gold and more followers. More gold, Your Majesty. I assume this food just sits on the ground here. I don't have a prompt to pick it up. Followers deposit resources here while you're away. Oh, very good. We already set mode to hard, so I think everything is figured out. Do not use the Twitch totem interaction because it appears to do nothing, right? Well, I turned it off because I don't want you to give me handouts for this. You might think I'm the kind of guy that would love to take handouts, but I'm not sure I have a leg to stand on in that matter. Requires one follow. Okay, so we got to go for the one that only requires one. For Chef Dave Kitty's all we've got. I really like the aesthetic on this game. I always hated the look and aesthetic of Binding of Isaac, because the whole game just looked like poop. But I really like this cute but satanic style that they have going on here. You literally beg for handouts in Peak. I think it more of a return on interest, given how much I hand out for others. What do we have reading here? The Bishop of Leshe, do not follow the old faith, be destroyed. Well, destroying's what I do. Let's move. Return with more gold, Your Majesty, and find it. Those look like mines. Maybe I shouldn't hit the mines. So how does health work? Seems I took a bit of damage, but we get a bit of health back here. And that's not what I want. That is what I want. Get wood, get gold. I wonder if death is much of a setback in this. Did these get disabled? Yes. Again, I'm just assuming that they are they're mines. They look like them. Okay, enemies telegraph their attacks by glowing white. Easiest money in my life. Why can't real life be more like this? Go out, kill things in the woodlands, get rich. I mean, I've spent plenty of times out in the woodlands, but I sure didn't find a lot of money out there. Day out for me as a kid, I was just riding my bike, getting lost in the forests. Right, we have a little map in the top right. Maybe it is relevant, but it seems like it's one of those, you know, pick two doors sort of affairs that we're so used to in Hades. Give me the goods. Surely the voting is closed by now. Could somebody let me know on the odds? I'm ever curious. Can I backtrack, by the way, and go to some of the rooms that I left behind? Yes. Tarot cards? Praise the Lamb. Well, that's me. Take the cards, get some power. Okay. Gain... I wonder if this health lasts forever. Damages everything when on... Damages everything on screen when hit. Well, I don't want to get hit. The game must have heard me when I said I have pick 3 fatigue, and it decided to give me pick 2. 3.7 million to 5.4 million, but it's still open for 20 seconds. Oh, come on, folks. Surely we can get 10 million in the kitty here. I gotta measure my life's worth by how many points we can squeeze out of our followers here. $40 to 60, and I assume that's 60 on the win lobby. Oh, maybe that was temporary health rather than max health. Oh, nice! I can turn the woodland creatures into food. Excellent. There we go. 10.3 million on the line. The worm is hungry. It feeds. Partake the flesh. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. You didn't telegraph your attack in white, that, or I didn't notice. My perception check is not usually very good. What was it JJ Nitro was saying yesterday? When you play Slay the Spire, you're planning 12 moves in advance. But when you climb and peak, you don't even consider the next climb. Alright, you there. Prepare to be indoctrinated. Yes, good. Good. First bet in years. I hope Jake doesn't lose on purpose. Why would I do such a thing for my beloved win lobby? Oh, right. We have to continue killing until we get home to our beloved, new family. Looking forward to getting new and more interesting weapons. This whole just slash is a bit dull. What am I doing here? Playing a modern Dynasty Warriors game? Fana. Ah, man. I was hoping to enjoy some... Wait, what? What is all this? How can this be? You were put to the blade. You stand before me. I have the crown power. You must run, little lamb. You claim you're more powerful than me, and yet you... flee? Yeah, I was looking forward to some Dynasty Warriors 3 make, but that's been pushed back to an currently unknown date, leaving me very, very sad. I hope it's as camp as the original, though. I want to feel the power of my magic. Alright, draw me some cards. 10% chance of gaining... I'm assuming that's like an armor heart. We love chance-based things around here. Ali says it's not an easy game. Well, somebody earlier said that it would be an easy game, so I'm getting pulled in a lot of different directions. That's the most points on win ever. First time over 10 million ever. Now, I think Lizard does keep track of these things, but I also think you're not correct. Because I'm all but certain I've seen 10 million before. Come on, someone said this game's not meant to be easy. Where's the challenge? Oh, are you got another follower? Please spare me. That has yet to be decided. Oh my, oh my. Berries or stones? Give me the stones. Stone economy is... Oh wait, there was another choice up here. Ach well. What does it matter? Return to the cult or find a locked door. Okay, well, cult it is then. I heard they were adding new missions and stuff to Dynasty Warriors 3 Make, and I can't wait, says Lucky Little Goose. Oh, yeah, I'm excited about that. I don't think there's a lot of games to be excited about this year. Not that I've heard of so far, but I am excited about 3 Make. I really hope they pull this series back, because I do not like what they've done with modern Dynasty Warriors. You've not returned alone. More of the faithful flock indoctrinate. Oh, I will. I absolutely will. Alright, get in quick. I don't have the time to wait for you and your raffling ways. You've got like 5 seconds. As soon as that participant shows something other than 0, we're going in. Ah, Asmaroth, welcome. I can choose your form, color, variant. Can I really? I don't think I care. Just randomize it. Woo! And I can't choose the trait. Wait, you love poop? Okay, sure. On recruiting, immediately lose faith. I don't know what faith really is, but here you are. Alright, Asmaroth, I need you to get out of my way. And now we have this other... Ooh. They either work or worship. Worship generates devotion. Devotion requires a shrine. Alright, I'm working on that. Dedicate, I swear. Alright, get in once more. Do you really have to exclamation mark join to join in? Ugh. Alright, Blacktron. What are you? Polyamorous? Doesn't get jealous if they have more than one spouse. I wonder how much setting up I have to do of them. Lose faith. They can be a pet. Such is your life now. More wood, please. My belief in the wood economy does not stop so soon. Where are all the goods you got for me, by the way? Alright, now I want a shrine. But I also love chopping wood. I mean, look at how fun this is. No, there's no time, is there? There was never any time. How did I build things again? Is it here? Racht, I need my shrine. Place it in the center. This appeals to a lot of base needs and instincts of mine. Praise be, followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower, devotion, divine inspiration. Oh, another one. Change, I'm drowning in these things. I like how the names show up. Is that a setting that I have on? Setting, gain graphics, accessibility. Show follower names is apparently off. What if I turn it on? How strange. Anyway. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard. No, you will work endlessly. Tirelessly. Get in here. Oh, JJ Nitro has joined in. I'm sure he can help our cult climb to new heights. Seems kind of bad. All of his poops are golden. That's JJ. We'll even make him blue like his peak avatar. And by blue I mean green, because I'm not good with colors. Get worshipping. Right, collect devotion, get divine inspirations, more worshippers at the shrine, faster it fills up. Stop worshipping, once you have enough you can unlock things for your cult. Okay, cool. Make demands of your follower. What demands could I make of my people? Find me... Oh, I can tell them to find a meal or sleep or things. Hopefully they have enough free will to do that, because I don't want to micro all of them. Alright, I'll receive my one little ghosty thing. Hey, you know, that's just like JJ and Peak as well. The ghosts seem to appear when JJ joins your troop. Incredible. How about berries, though? Maybe my people need more food. I'd rather be worshipping the guy that poops gold. But can only certain followers worship? I like that cute little face he makes when he's harvesting the berries. Look at his mouth. It's like he's stuffing his mouth full of berries whilst he's doing it. What a cute game. This is great. How has this game passed me by for so long? Alright, is there anything else worth building? No, seems like I'm blocked off. Hold on, there are tabs here. Follower buildings. Whoa, there are a lot of these things. Decorations, probably not relevant. I can cook more food for my beloved people. Alright, let's make a lot of food. I have a lot more people here now. Same cooking minigame from that Harvest Moon game. Rune Factory, other Tides of Destiny. Alright, now I can have a temple, right? Use the temple, preach sermons, perform rituals. Okay. Please don't say Jake is a god. It might go to his head. I don't need any help there now, do I? I wouldn't mind some sleeping bags. My people deserve only the best. Oh, and I can get more. Sleeping bags for all. Oh no, it requires divine inspiration, not just whatever this stuff is. Alright, temple. Establish a temple, preach, da-da-da-da-da. Cost me things that I have, which are good. Hopefully moving things is free down the line. Hopefully. Unsure where is going to end up being the best place to put things, but I'll just do this for now. Thought Abaddon was our god. Well, there could be many gods. But who's the true Pantocrator? Right, sermons, stronger rituals, fragile minds, faith. Followers will dissent and leave. Not on my watch, you don't. Alright, time for a knee-slapping sermon here then. Perform a sermon, drawing energy from your followers, bolster the power of the Red Crown. Yeah, sure. Do I have to do something here? Performing sermons, draws, weapons, curses, higher loyalty, devotion. Okay, great. You all did great, folks. Now get back to work. Now, what exactly stops me just doing this again? Okay, you can only do it once a day. I understand. Ooh, you know, this is tapping into the good parts of Gravekeeper. Was it called Gravekeeper? You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. Declare doctrines. They might obey you. Seek out the commandment stone fragments. Declare new doctrines. Oh, yes. I command you to breed. I need more followers. Alright, well, guess we're heading on out. See that clock in the top right? Is that actually passing time? I can't... I think it is. I think time is actually passing. So I could just enjoy some time here in my beloved cult. I wonder if at some point we exhaust all the wood and the stone here, though. Graveyard keeper, yeah. Okay, well, there's loads of food for them. Oh, look at... Oh, I thought you had a little hunger bar to offer him. He's just making me some much-needed divinity. Yeah, divine inspiration. I don't have divine inspiration. Body pit. Bury dead followers. Avoids rotting corpses. Right, and you're sure the rest of them can't praise me, right? Work by worshipping me. Yeah. Please do. I want more worshipping done. And then Chef Dave Kitty's chopping the trees, and Asmaroth is mining the stone. Alright, very good. Praise be unto me. Yes, Jake. Pass the time. Pass all the time you want. Here, godly blood. Death no longer. Okay, sure. Maybe that's the Twitch poll. So, need 4... No, I need 9, rather, and I have 4. I don't know what that thing is. You require 7. You require 12. Alright, very good. So I need to rent your back out. Get more followers and some kind of old faith fragment thing. Cult of Lamb generally takes most players 15 to 20 hours to finish the main story regardless of difficulty, though hard mode may increase combat time. Rushing might take 10 to 12 hours. Completions run often push past 30 hours. Ali, are you just an AI? Oh, hello! Goodbye, sword. Hello, big, chunky axe attack. Tends to be something I synergize with well in weapons. Big, chunky attacks. He who awaits, crown ability. Am I just drinking this guy? Uh-huh. I don't tend to go for this. I never used that projectile thing in Hades, for example. I know it's powerful, but I just didn't want to think about it. Enemies you slay will drop fervor. Fervor is righteous anger. Ammunition for my curses. Yeah, I never enjoyed doing that in Hades. You have this red gem thing. I just wanted to shoot enemies and clobber enemies. Guess I could give it a go, though. Couldn't hurt, right? Oh, maybe it couldn't. Foolish, persisting, red crown rises, unworthy bearer. I'll show you. Time to die. Give me the goods. I gotta keep moving. Yeah, true enough. I play very differently when I know I'm on a timer. I can have such leisurely gaming experiences when I'm not on the timer. And well, actually, I was about to say I play much faster when I'm not on stream. Right, what do we get? Damages everything, increase better chance of... What is that an image of? Whatever, give me better stuff, please. Now, I'm curious, am I keeping all of these tarot cards? Or are they per run? I am unsure. Because it's not like I can select these. Yeah, I don't see them anywhere. I guess there's one card up in the top left, which I can't see, but whatever. And sure enough, I don't have the bonus like armor heart that I had on my first run. If I'm gonna die, I should die early to figure out what death is like. But on the other hand, I don't want to just give the game the satisfaction. Give me dosh. Now, where's that little animal that I killed earlier and took a morsel from? Maybe I could make some... Oh, hang on. Grass is a collectible? Are bones collectible? Right, a wheelbarrow of flowers with a flower barrow. Okay. Just what we needed. Well, it's used for all those leaves, but I also need a flower. Those animations are so good. Binding of Isaac, eat your heart out. Ah, choices. I don't know what all these... I don't know what that thing on the left is. Looks like resources of sorts, but I'm a big believer in followers. Although maybe the whole point of this journey was to go over to that thing on the left. Yeah, parry this! Oh, wow. I should speak to a professional about the feelings this game is giving me. Don't think I didn't spot that. We grabbed some meat. And hang on, we're also grabbing stone here. Oh. See, I like this from a loot goblin perspective, but you know these kinds of games where, you know, you gotta break every freaking vase because if you don't, you might not get the rupees or the other collectible things. Kind of makes you waste your time a bit, which doesn't feel pleasant. That's how I get all my friends. A diseased heart or a half-red heart? What's a diseased heart? Must chop everything. Ooh, meat. More meat. Steal your devotion. Okay, very good. Can I destroy this thing as well? Because I certainly stole your devotion. Hey, there we go. Alright, it's a new day. New day means new sermon time. And what's this? Rife with gods, pantheon, the nature of beasts to forget. They slept. Many gods once, hundreds. Okay, great. What am I getting? They all look the same. Or Ruk Araik. You found a commandment stone. Commandment stone, declare new doctrines. New doctrines, commandment stones. Okay, great. Breed for me. Okay, I'll never do anything right. Come on, squirrel. Hmm? Ooh. Bigger, better axe. No, I must stop cutting down every bit of leaf I see. Varför? Varför? Oh. And down you go. Ah! It was a follower in disguise. I'll decide what to do with you later. Right, gold, nuggies, some berries, or a follower form. I love gold, but I'm curious what this follower form is. A new animal form for your followers to... Okay, well, that was a waste of time. I don't care about the aesthetics of my followers. I do care about mountains of gold, though. I'll be taking that, thanks. Bones don't seem to be a resource, do they? It would seem not. Now, can I head back and check some of these other rooms before I depart? Surely. If I'm heading out, I should be grabbing everything I can. Oh, food. We get coins, we get grass. And I need to get to work. See, double healing when healing. Enemies drop more fervor. Yeah, but these are irrelevant, right? Considering I've already done everything. Alright, time to vamoose then. Locked. It's you again. Very good, my vessel. I chose well. I'll keep watching. Do not disappoint. I don't plan on. I hope this doesn't disappoint me, like when I followed the big guy in Sekiro, and then we cutscene betrayed him. I feel really let down by that. Like the game just nullified the choices that I wanted to make. Right, let's indoctrinate. And then give them a knee slap and sermon. Such a beautiful place. I will work tirelessly for you. Good. Now, get in the raffle. I don't have time. I mean, the moment I can see the opportunity to end the raffle, I end the raffle. Golden Deer, you are awful. Just awful. Now get to work. You will praise me. And then you here. Converts me to your cult. Okay, do I even have teachings? Get in. Looks like spamming join doesn't do anything. Well, good. Alright, Terry him on. Get in here. Ooh. Ignores dissenters. Heals faster. I'm gonna need to make some beds at some point. Build, stone, trees, worship. I like all the worshipping. I want maximum worship. I've got a divine inspiration. I think my people deserve some beds, frankly. Farming sounds good, but sleeping is good. Very unstable, will often collapse. Good enough. Need more divine inspiration. Alright, great. And that means I'm one shy in the next inspiration. There we go. And now perhaps we get farming so we have food. What was this thing over here? A body pit, so I don't plan on having people die just yet. Does join do anything, or are we going to have to put an end to that? Someone has to figure it out, someone who's not me. Alright, I can build things. Somebody wanted a follower barrow of flowers, so I don't have a flower for you. There appears to be... Oh, of course I can build a sleeping bag. Here, go and sleep over here. And I guess here as well. Hopefully they don't get in the way of each other. There we go. Sleeping bags for all. Now, whether or not this is relevant, I have no idea. Maybe I'm overbuilding something, but kind of treating this like it was RimWorld, and we're not hot bedding here. Wonder if anybody ever min-maxes RimWorld to that. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I thought it was cute. I thought we were going to go to sleep there, but no, they were just enjoying the sight of the bed. Why am I even cutting this thing? I need to give a sermon. Upgrade and expand the abilities of the Red Crown? That looks like a jester. The goat. Blaze the lamb's wicked counterpart with no bonuses. All hearts get 1.5 amount of blue hearts, so they can't be replenished, right? The golden fleece. Take double damage. I mean, what's the problem of just having normal stuff? All this seems to be upsides with downsides. When killed in a crusade run the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Yeah, screw that. I'm here to make life good for my followers. Bane weapons, Hearts of the Faithful. What do these do? Curse of the Horde? You gonna tell me what that does? 3 new curses will appear. Isn't that bad? Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking, and they appear in your crusades. That sounds good. And then I'm permanently strong. Oh, let's see what these curses are all about. Maybe curses are good. Yeah, if you don't need to join spam, let's not have any join spamming, please. Alright, thank you for your faith, my faithful flock. Still a little curious about the crown upgrades, though. When dealt damage... How many... Do I even have anything I can spend here? Use a stone, declare a new doctrine for your cult. Yeah, I like the sound of that. What will our doctrine be? Oh, yeah, welcome back, everyone. I couldn't do this during the other... Dancer and the Flame increase the cult's faith. Seems to be all I can do, sure. Seems to cost things. Seems to cost bones, but as I recall, bones were an issue. Yeah, whatever those 25 things are, we're going to need them. Needs, keep faith high. The bones of your enemies are required. Destroy their I've been destroying their skeletons. How dare the game not give that to me? After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies, gather their bones. Oh, I plan to. Oh, I plan to. Right, give me the goods. Looks like they've been eating the food, which concerns me a little bit, because we're going to need a lot more food. Oh, poop! Unsanitary conditions will cause followers to become sick. If they become sick, give them bed rest. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies spread illness. He looks oddly happy for someone cleaning up poop. But remember, somebody has golden poop. So I'm on the hunt for golden poop. We love golden poop. Hey, Teriamon. This place is gross. You dare speak ill of my cult. What do you mean it's gross? You tell me there's more poop. Like this golden poop. Oh, yes. We got golden fertilizer. Wait, somebody was sick here as well? I'm unsure what I just leveled up, but surely it was important. Teriamon, where are you? I made this place less poopy. Why is your name not... Oh, your name for some reason doesn't appear when we have quest done. Have truly divine abilities of sweeping up poop. Wonderful. I can't shake the feeling that we're going to need a lot of food real soon. There are not enough beds for all your followers. Oh no, someone have to fall sleep on the ground and that lowers faith or something. Could I build more beds? How many followers do I have anyway? That is really cute though. Oh wait, we decide who goes to bed? Nonsense. Get out of the way, I'm trying to build. There we go. You now have enough beds for your followers. Oh, that's so cute. But my people are going to starve if I don't make them some food soon. Hearty meal broth. Could drop valuable resources. They might poop instantly. Alright, let's get cooking. Okay, that won't be enough food for everyone, so I need to find a way to get some food. How do I make the farm plots again? I thought I got the farm plot. Okay, so how do I build a farm plot? Here you are, farm plot. And I can place them damn near everywhere, you say. Okay, well, sounds good. Maybe I shouldn't put them right here. Can I undo that? Oh, and it refunds. Okay, glad we've learned that. Alright, let's do a big farming plot then. As big as we can. Maybe, I don't know, right here? That was not the button I wanted to press. Let's get farming. Plant grass, plant berry bush. And I can fertilize it with poop? Do I have to fertilize it is maybe the better question. Or will they grow without fertilizer? The hand-feeding meta's back. At least I can work tirelessly. But maybe I can assign somebody to work the farms for me. Well, they'll get to work for me, which is nice. But they're getting in the way of me doing some building work, and I build faster. Alright, you there, golden deer. How would you like to be a farmer? Chop trees, mine stone, build, worship. Bollocks. There's nothing to there's nothing to make them work here. Oh well. Don't you yo-ho me. I'm your god. Alright, I'm going to try adding some fertilizer to one of these. What's happening? Great leader, we're growing by the day. It is time to give it a name. Let's just keep it simple. Cult of the Lamb. Nice ring to it. Maybe we're happy now that we have a name? Okay, well, I will receive your faith. And I will get to work. Ooh, right, let's not be pooping all over the place, folks. They ate my food. Okay, I am probably going to be desperately needing more food soon. Do I have enough followers to go this way now? No, I'm one shy. And I don't particularly want more followers either because I cannot currently meet all of their demands. I've only just got them enough bet. Oi, squirrel! Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do whatever that was. What was that other thing I just picked up? I don't know. The point of corruption. None are deserving of punishment. An explosive projectile. Is that my thing that I... Ah, interesting. I can vomit out grenades. The totem is on. No, the totem, I believe, is disabled. If people want to throw away their points on that, then more fool them. Where's the... here we go, the Twitch stuff. Yeah, the totem is off. Too bad. So yeah, don't throw your points away. I'm just using a tiny little shiv here, aren't I? Kind of annoying that I want to cut down the grass for grass, but I don't want to waste my time. Alright, tat me up. Reveal the map. Reveal the map. Information is power. Mine precious points. Where are the bones? I need to desecrate the bones. What is that? Maybe what it is not a problem. Yeah, because my attempts to destroy it are coming up empty. Desecrate the bones. Desecrate the candles. Desecrate everything. Alright, looks like we definitely have mines then. But only for me and not for them. How sad. More grass, more grass. "25 bones are needed." Alright, well, here's some more bones to desecrate, my lord. Huh? Didn't Hades have this? Yeah, I seem to recall there were these jars in Hades that drop kind of trivial amounts of gold. But since it doesn't really cost you anything to break them, you go and break them. I think the game was weaker for that, provided that was actually what was happening and I'm not deluding myself. I don't care about follower forms. Costs time. Well, it wasn't a concern in Hades, was it? I want resources. Looks like it's specific about the kind of resources. I shouldn't need health. Even so, resources have got to be good. Hades had chests that were very visibly golden and they dropped a bit of coin. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy going out of my way to get them, though. At least all the things that you cut here instantly gravitate towards your character. One thing that's a real pet peeve of mine in games like this is when you get drops, but you have to run over them. Like, what a chore. Just walking back and forth to make sure everything comes to you. Chantalise is a game I played that really, really bothered me with that. But, oh, there was an upgrade you could get that makes everything fly towards you. Well, okay, great. Upgrade in game that I don't want to have to bother with in the first place. Actually, Evorion's another good example of that. Really annoying flying around picking up things in Evorion, which is why I added a quality of life mod for that. Anyway, not to worry. It's pretty much just sweeping up poop, and we love sweeping up poop. I'll be stealing that devotion if you don't mind. After all, you can't put it to good use. I certainly can. My guys are gonna starve at this rate. Am I a bad cultist? Desecrate bones, take goods, cut grass, move on. Oh dear. Desecrate, desecrate. Ooh. Our poor little guy doesn't look so good. What's that over to the left? Ah, tarot cards. Receive double health when healing. Yeah, I kind of need that now. Any more bones to desecrate? Damn it, I want to destroy everything, but with the timer constantly going. Probably a bad idea. It's true! We have the red crown, but we did everything. It matters not. As you command. We're already having at then. Very well. I don't like this wimpy little shiv. I like my weapons to be big and chunky. That or using my fists, right? I'm a big pugilist in games. I often think that fists are like the shotguns of melee. How dare you parry me? There we go. Alright, bones galore. And now my very hungry followers will be awaiting me to come and give them their daily bread. Whilst I enjoy a better knife, right? And I assume that's just a knife that we have access to. I was going to say maybe we can keep getting it when we spawn in, but maybe right now I need it for whatever this is. Like devotion stealing. Grass. More grass. More meat. Whoa. I'm assuming that goo isn't a problem for me, right? Came out of my divine lips. Where's my double healing? Oh, I do not join you in that opinion of oxygen not included being charming. There's a lot I did not like about that game. And its aesthetics were part of that. That's enough out of you. Desecration, desecration, and what do we have over here? More tarot carding, please. Curses. Give us I wonder how often my followers need to eat. I hope it's not once a day, because at this rate, I'm not even spending it. At this rate, I'm not even seeing them once a day. Yeah, now we're talking. Give me the big chunky weapon. Look at that, something even dropped a coin. I like coins. Right, what's your specialty? Short range melee attacks. Seems fine. That wasn't melee and it wasn't short range, okay. You take me entirely for a cur. Oh, Crivens, can I have your bones? Possibly, right. Form, dosh, berries. My people are hungry. Very hungry, but... Oh, come on, gold. But they are probably very hungry. have to care a little bit about the little people. Yeah, I quite like this poison goop, but it doesn't look like you get to choose that stuff. And it looks like one more run and I will be able to open up that door. Alright, let's go and tend to the flock. What's gold used for? Hoarding. Yeah, but also I need gold for upgrading my cult. Alright, lovely. Oh, hello again. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant to your followers. Use them to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. Regain trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Bend them to your will. Can I make someone else clean up all the doo-doo? I can read their thoughts. See how hungry, tired, or sick they are. But that's a doctrine, right? I wonder. Alright, give me the goods. And I guess we're watering our goodies. And it does look like the one that I fertilized is growing better. I really want someone else to take care of all this watering, though. And why is no? Oh, I was gonna say why is nobody giving me faith, but I can kind of see why. Farming bundle. I do want to do considerably more farming. We don't have dead to worry about. All right, more farming. Allows followers to water nearby crops. Yes. Cult 2? Temple, shrine, devotion. Alright, very good. Right, time to get farming. Put seeds here. Farmer station, nearby crops. Go figure, I've just put things slightly outside of where we can farm them, right? Yeah, okay, well. That'll have to do, I guess. I guess I'll get rid of these other two when all is said and done then. Alright. No. Wait a second, there's not enough beds for everybody again, is there? Oh, I didn't indoctrinate the other one, so it didn't give me the negative effect, I assume. Wait, what happened there? Did this one grow into something, or did it just, like, disappear? I'm unsure what happened there. Almost looked like a bug came over and stole the food. See that spider going around. In the build menu, you can move placed buildings. That would be rather nice. Ah, working hard. Huzzah. Edit buildings. Move the farm plot over to hither. Move the farm plot over to hither. Done. And then I want a seed place. Yeah, put the seeds at the back then. What a cute wee game. I see a little hunger bar. I assume that means overall hunger of my followers. So I guess I'll cook up all the berries that I found so my followers have something to eat. I wonder if individually they get hungry. Donk. Take my berry bush seeds, I guess. It's not like I'm going to get much use out of them. There are not enough beds for all your What? How are there not enough beds? Oh, because it broke. Alright, there we go. Get it repaired. Ah, so I can see their hunger. I can see how happy they are. Ooh, gross. Somebody should clean up the poop. I'm working on it. You there, you're going to be our farmer. Who's going to be our farmer? Get in here. Get in here now. I don't have time for this. Welcome, Grey Void. You're polyamorous and materialistic. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Good enough for me. Ah, yourself. Now get to work. Farm plot tasks. Get watering. Get seeing to that. And, of course, you also need a bed. So many beds needed. Hang on, is that true, or did you just break another bed? You just broke another bed. Alright, I wonder if that restored the faith. Okay, I guess I'll start cleaning up the poop. We love cleaning up poop, especially when it's golden poop. Nobody has any tasks for me, right? Maybe I should have a bit of a sermon first. Render unto me your faith. Gonna eat you like the giant SMT snake. I mean, we could do this whole dance around the bones thing. I think we're gonna dance around some bones. Ah, see, don't we all feel better now? Indoctrinating is all well and good, but there's so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete tasks, and increase their loyalty. They'll give you everything they own. Some people in chat should really take some lessons here. Increase the loyalty, level them up, they'll reward you with devotion and commandment stone fragments. Very good. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate devotion, sermons, worshipping shrines, cultivate loyalty, blessings. They can also give you gifts and quests and whatnot. Okay, very good. I have much to teach you, but I am old. Hold on, the world is big? Didn't sign up for a big world. Alright, we have more places we can go. All the beds seem fine. Maybe I should have extra beds just in case they croak. Yeah, and everyone should be sleeping around the temple. So when they get up and when they go to sleep, they're always thinking about me. Alright, very good. And that way they don't get too wrecked. Be taking your faith, thank you. Does anybody have a task for me? You'd think something would be above their head if they had a task. But hunger is an ever-present issue here, so let's get cooking. Food for my beloved followers. Donk, 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 donk. I can't think of a reason to grow grass, right? Can you? Oh, it's full already. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at the food meter grow and they're so happy. And are they going to instantly poop? Alright, while we're considering that, I'm going to go check for any more poop to... Ah, yes, golden poop! All of my followers should have golden poops. Oh, it's such nice quality of life that when you have something to collect, it just instantly comes towards you. So annoyed with games that don't do it like that. Alright, am I going to hang around for another divine blessing? I mean, what would the divine blessing be? Body pit. Yeah, no, we don't need to worry about corpses for now. They said this game is better with the controller. I'm starting to wonder. These kind of interfaces don't feel too controller good-ish words. Oh, Golden Deer, what do you have to say to me? Great leader, we can cook grass meals. Okay. You want grass meals? I will force you to eat grass meal. Impossible to fail. Eat it. Eat it. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. I trust my farmer is going to deal with these berries, right? Who do I have assigned to farming duties? And why are they not currently farming? I managed to forget. Do I get an overview anywhere? I am unsure. Maybe I need to pick the berries. No, surely not. There's no way I'd have to spend all my time doing this. That said, that's quite a nice return on berries. Oh, there we go, there we go. Grey Void is on the case. Oh, that looks so cute. Oh, that is so nice. I love it. All right, well, let's enjoy some berry chow for everything you've done for me. But your great leader has work to do. Right, this lonely shack. What's your story? Apparently it boosts my faith to discover somewhere. My humble cottage, don't make the same mistakes I did. Oh, this seems quite nice, actually. Play a game of Knucklebones. Step up. I'd rather steal this gift. Thank you. Now, let's knuckle those bones. Alright, how do I play Knucklebones? When the dice, all the same number, are placed in the column, multiply. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. I don't get it. Your score is calculated by adding all of your dice together. Okay. This seems like a waste of time. Surely 2 beats 1. Ah, so if you get the same as theirs, you can destroy it? Why didn't he destroy my 3 with his 3 then? You're a real piece of work, you know that. Alright, so I think I'm pretty indestructible on that side. Destroying someone else's 1 seems counterintuitive. Like, all I've done is secure defeat on the right-hand side by doing that. Wait, we ran out of turns or something? Or maybe it's not possible for him to beat me? God knows. You're a natural. Here's a prize. Okay, let's never play this again. Gain an extra life. I don't understand this. So I guess you unlock them and then they become available. And if they're available, you can find them when you're on your journey. Probably. Wager coin. Tempting, but I've got a game to play here and a challenge to win. And the challenge says nothing of knuckle boning you down. Relieve me of my duties, granted me what I desire, peace, everything. Knuckle bones, friends, rowdy. Okay, can I steal your faith? Beautiful. Right, now did they get harvesting? Because that's what I'm most curious about. It would seem not, so I am forced to harvest like a scrub here. Yeah, my brother did that once. He had a summer job harvesting strawberries. He said it paid absolute garbage. Paying them pennies on the bucket's kind of affair. Oh, the rain auto waters my soil. Lovely. There you go. And get to work. Whilst I get to work providing my beloved followers with these berries turned meals. And I guess we cult to level 2. Ah. Look how thrilled they are. This is wonderful. Now they've upgraded me to, instead of just being sticks, I'm soil and sticks, I think. Alright, what kind of upgrades are we talking about here? They all require divine inspirations, but we can have stable shelter, which I like. I want to improve my cooking and my food generation. Prison holds naughty followers. Ooh, but there'll be nobody naughty in my utopia. Lumber yards for lumber, stone mines for stone, missionary for... Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources if they can make it back alive. That sounds quite nice. Scarecrow. Stops the birds from stealing seeds. Yeah, I would like that, but I like the sound of this demonic, missionary. Oh wait, maybe I also like this. I think I need to improve the food output significantly, though. It's just not keeping up with the many needs of my many followers. That does mean a lot more harvesting that I need to do, but surely staving off starvation is the most important thing I could do for my people. I was looking to deposit seeds in here for you, so you can get to work. 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Might need a second punnet of things, but why? Ooh, hello, what's this? They are decorations. I should see if any of these are actually useful. Well, we can build it and they will come. Here's a tree. Everyone loves trees. And here's a statue. And here's a... Yeah, I mean, these might do nothing, but why not? Ah, I can just slam you over there. The game is telling me to give a gift. Well, Golden Deer gave me the gift of feeding him garbage. Give us real food. Falls ill, others die, seems happy enough. How do I give a gift then? Maybe they need to be awake? Interact with any follower and perform a blessing in the inner circle. Sure, but I could also just go out and get to work. Hang on, looks like there's a problem with disease in my camp. Maybe I need to make sure that all the poop is being taken care of. Yeah, that's my problem. It's getting a bit poopy here. Maybe I can build a toilet. And again, these are beasts. Yeah. Also, the poor quality meal is making them poop and vomit more often. Any more poop? What just happened? I feel like I'm catching the bugs at night. What I'm getting out of that, I'm not entirely sure. Right, can I give a gift now? Hey, Golden Deer. Make demands. Can I demand that you take my gift? Bequeath a gift. Here's a gift. It's your very own cupcake. Oh, Golden Deer's... Wait, what's happening? Okay, Golden Deer seems particularly happy. You're now a level 2 follower. Huh, alright, life is good. Interact with any follower and perform a blessing. Can I specifically do a blessing for them? I can give you a blessing to increase your loyalty. What does this cost me? I have no idea. Why can't I just do that forever? Maybe I can only do it once a day? Could I do it to you? I'm unsure what has stopped me from just doing this constantly. Alright, here we go. Can we have... Oh, level 2 follower gives extra level of goodness. Bane weapons. Poisoning enemies when attacking. I mean, that's pretty good. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Hell yes. This game is so cool. I'm very, very happy with this game already. It's the kind of game where if I wasn't playing this on a timer, I'd probably be taking a whole lot more time to, you know, do a bit more cherry picking on my followers. Look after their needs a bit more, but you know how it is. None of these things need repaired. You're gonna get to work tending to all the crops. All this stuff still needs to be built, you know. You guys are horribly slow at building. But the difference is you guys scale up and I do not. I'll take a whittle on these crops as well. It's kind of like if Graveyard Keeper was good. Graveyard Keeper was good until it just couldn't help itself and added all that garbage to itself. Alright, what's your problem? I don't know about this. If you're truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Yeah, yes. I'm going to build 3 decorations. Don't you worry. There's one. And I'm about to build another 2. Well, I was only planning on building 1, but after you've made this clawing criticism, I guess I can build another. Chef Dave Kitty numbers, you get to work over there. If I wasn't on time, I'd treat you all much better, I promise, says aspiring cult leader. Not untrue. Alright, there we go. Still need this one built. I don't want to talk to you, I want to build. Who was it that said that? I think it was Terry. Alright, Terry, all is done. Give me the goods. I guess that's a bit better. You piece of work. Can I... No, I was hoping I could maybe bring him up to level 2. Quest complete. Place is very happy. There's still a bit of poop lying around. And, well, if there's one thing the cult leader is here to do, it's sweep up poop. I can't catch these birds and turn them into morsels, can I? No. Alright, alright. Do like how everybody works for me here. Feels good. Feels great, even. There you go. Get these seeds going. And I'm off. I almost want to die to see what the setbacks are. Wait, this isn't where I want to go. I need to head up. Send Terry on a quest for glory. That's the next thing I want to unlock, but I believe I still need to unlock it with my divine inspiration. Wait, didn't I get enough divine inspiration for that? Let me double check. This is what I want. Oh, here we go. Time for you all to start lifting your weight. What does the demonic thing do? Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you. Oh, oh yes. Oh, yes. All right, missionary time. The missionary will require more wood, Your Majesty. I have everything else, though. Can I just get some wood by cutting this thing? Looks like I really love chopping wood. Looks like it's something that very, very slowly gives you a little bit of wood. Hopefully it's more than a little bit. And maybe I need to focus on building up an actual lumber camp and... Oh, wow. Huh. Maybe not making the lumber camp is going to hurt me if I don't do it soon. But I really want to send these losers out on pilgrimages. I just shove it over here. Blonk. I don't see those berries or the growing hunger of my followers. Hey, look at that bird stealing the... I think I need that scarecrow as well. Alright. So, missionary, how do I send people off? Also, drop something? No, perhaps not. Right. Who's heading out there? Who's not pulling their weight here? Look at Asmaroth. They've not leveled up. Ah, I see. So it makes them less likely to be able to survive, right? And there's a survival chance. That's amusing to me. Well, Asmaroth, you are quite expendable, as we say. I need you to go out there and get me tons of additional lumber. Meat would be good, given how hungry we are, though. Why does it have 1 in parentheses here? Go and get me some meat. Bye. Maybe you need to give him some meat for the initial expedition? I have no idea. Alright. I believe there are some berries that I need to harvest. Shakalumpaya indeed. Render unto me your faith. Now get to work. How many do you have? Oh, it's how many you have in stock. Ah, well noted. Does that reduce my follower number for the purpose of this? No. Do I want to go to Anura? No, I want to finish off Darkwood. Remember who's a golden poop. Maybe I don't send them. Oh, like our first one was golden poop man, right? Alright, witness your true power. I will bear witness. I wanted to kill that squirrel, but the squirrel didn't want to be killed. Violent eruption of tentacles. Sure. Basic Crusader blade. Less cool. Huh. There was meat in this grass. Yeah, it'd be great if you guys could remember for me who the golden pooper is. Oh, those are the camellia plant things I was looking for earlier. Mere moments ago. Be gone. Desecrate bones. Ooh, what's everything looking so spooky for? Hello, Leshy. Your persistence is annoying me. You might be clever. Too late for talk. I don't disagree, but I didn't agree to this parley turned patty. Ooh. Right, so interestingly, these bigger guys, they don't get knocked out of their attack. Blah yourself. But they can get killed out of their attack. Beautiful. Give goods and move on. Help you win by remembering important economic details? No handouts, Jake. Oh boy. Alright, I will double check the golden pooper when I'm back in our establishment. wonder if I can rename it later on. Feels like the kind of game I actually want to play more of when I'm finished streaming. Man, it really is Binding of Isaac, but good. Do we have any Binding of Isaac fans here? Maybe someone who can defend that massive RNG fest of a game? Kind of game that you need a guide spread across your thighs to understand the 15,000 different items that it has. You should call it the bloating of Isaac. Hello, hello? Forest flooring of paths. Okay. Not sure I want that, but it's mine now. Is that the end over here? I don't think I want to go to the end. I want to harvest everything I can. Ah, yes, turret me up, please. Overall weapon damage increase sounds good, but not dying also sounds good. And we did also double strengthen that up. But maybe what I need to do is take some of the tarot cards to unlock the ability to make them better in the future. Because you have to imagine that damage multiplier is good. So is desecrating bones. And grabbing all the grass I can. Because I can always feed you losers grass stew. In the end, this game is just Frostpunk 1, but we get to do the expeditions hands-on. Alright, alright. Is that a shot? What is that? What is that? I like the idea of getting food, but I'm very curious what this thing is. So I assume that I can buy your stuff. A commandment stone fragment. Ambrosia. Increase curse attack damage by blah blah blah. Can I destroy your stuff? Yes, and you're hiding gold nuggets from me. And health. And a gift? Ah, the gift that keeps on giving here. Follower for... What is a blueprint? Maybe that's just a decoration. Yeah, it seems so. Doesn't seem worth my time then. And of course you offer me this. I don't really want to spend my money on that. No, I really don't want to spend my money on that. My money is for my followers. And my followers' money is for me. Yoink. Desecration. You ain't seen it all yet, Jake. You'll love what's coming. Okay. Well, we're in here for another, let's see, 8 hours, so I'm sure there is yet plenty to come. Or to put it differently, it'd be guy disappointing if it was just nothing else to see. Well, maybe not. I do already like what I see. I think I could stretch out 8 hours of enjoyable gameplay out of this. But if there's even more to enjoy, then great. What's your story, fisherman? Oh, no. No fishing. What's that? You show? Okay. Well, I guess I can drop by, but don't expect me to do a lot of fishing here. So, get out of here. Can I steal your fish? Can I kill the bird? Ooh, we're actually harvesting the salmon. I am actually just stealing his fish. Maybe you could join my cult. Wait, that was it? Okay. I'm curious if this is going to drop me stones or something, but I don't know. It feels bad destroying everything. It feels good, but it feels bad in terms of time investment and effort. I really want to claw everything I can out of these regions. Do I get to see the status of my cult while I'm away? Yeah, so I can look at them getting more hungry, losing their faith. All these problems, which I will go back and fix post-haste. Oh, hello, what's all this? You carry the weight of ageless shoulders, diminishing. Weapon is not without a hand that wields to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Wield them well. Hounds of Fate 5. Multiple heat-seeking projectiles. That sounds cool. But I can recycle? What is recycling? I turned it into a coin. How cute, I think. Okay, I guess this is just training dummies for me to smack around. I can't steal your stuff. Oh, I could try. But it doesn't seem to have any items. I wonder if you ever get to doing metallurgy and all of this. Food. Oh, right, we pick them. But I want the squirrel meat! Never eaten squirrel. Strikes me as it would be quite stringy meat. And sometimes they have notes attached, just like a fortune cookie with wings. Alright, forgive me for hoping for a bit more food than that, but such is what we get. And continue to steal your devotion. I like that. I love that feeling of just actually stealing faith. Very Dominions feeling to it. I know you know. Did not want to mess around with that thing. So do any of these drop stones? I'm getting bones, but I was expecting stones out of these stone-like things. I love the little smile that our lamb wields, like he's really enjoying this. I suppose, given that these, whatever this cult is, set us up for execution, I'd be taking remarkable joy out of their purge as well. I don't really want either of this. Let's take the tentacles. Because then I can recycle you, right? For a beloved coin. Oh, but then I can get even better. Oh, but my big chunky cleaver. Also super tentacles, but my big chunky cleaver. Give. Yes. Oh man, I wish I had a way to disable that cult totem thing. It doesn't do anything. I have disabled the totem. It would be too much like cheating for a challenge run for people to just come in and dunk resources on me. At least it's only 500, right? Yeah. Tiddlywinks compared to the 10 million we have on the line for this run. Alright, let's go and see him. He asked to see us. But I want to cheat. I know the feeling. Alright. I demand your bones. Now talk to me. I got tired of your little lamb. Let's put an end to all of this. Okay. Do I still have my tentacles? It would only be sporting if the lose lobby could donate to reduce in turn. Now that was an option that I also removed. Alright, what do you do? Seems like you summon little buggers. But you know what? I summon things too. You're just a bigger version of that thing I already killed. Why do you even exist? Well, the bigger they are, the harder my faith in them falls. Puny god. Now, speaking of puny, those tentacles of mine don't seem to quite match up with my expectations. Alright, so who was saying this game was difficult? I think they were full of it. Ooh, hang on, we saw that for one of our upgrades. Unleash crown abilities. My crown power grows, you say? After playing quite a bit of EU5, I reckon 70% is a good late game crown power. Alright. Because, I mean, I do want my, my estates to have some power. Build this once, okay, but for what purpose? Now give me all your gold. Taxing the clergy. So delectable. Okay, so downside of my favorite big chunky weapon, it's slower to desecrate their bones. Looks like the last life rule may make the time limit meaningless, says a very sour member of the lose lobby. Right, so my big question is our loser of occultist going to succeed at bringing back the goods? Grand of Sand before tidal wave. Wait, is that even an apt comparison? The sand grains can stand steadfast in the tidal wave. 1.1? Well, it's in open beta right now. I'm gonna wait until it's got its inevitable issues fixed. Yes! Praise me! Aren't we short one of you? That's pretty cool. I mean, if I had my own cult here and I returned to my cult with the heart of the Pope, I think I'd be worthy of all that cheering. Oh, we're going to need a scarecrow to deal with all these bleeding birds. All right, I'll take care of my people. Let's harvest all these berries, harvest all that faith. See how our missionary managed as well. I'm maxed out on this. Gimme. Gosh, I really need a harvester roll. Birds, go away. What's happening, my friend? JJ! Pardon me, leader. I'd love some flowers from Darkwood. Could you collect some? You want 10 of these? Bloody hell. Oh, sure. JJ Nitro is starving. Someone is starving. I'll deal with you. I'll make a lot of berry food. It'll be very good. Oh, he's suffering. There you go. You tell me I don't already have the pieces? Oh, whatever. Let's get cooking. Can I make something that involves the berries and makes it a better meal? Probably not. Alright, let's get cooking. Food for all. And don't worry, I'll clean up your poop when you're done, and I know you're gonna poop. Alright, alright. Hey, how's it going? I've returned! Successful! I found meat and more meat. Very good. Oh, he's so tired. Okay, now where have you guys been pooping? I guess I'm being alerted that you're tired, so why don't I just tell you, hey dude, you should go to sleep. So I want the demon circle, but I probably want the scarecrow to help the food. I do really want that demon circle. Yeah, come on, how can we not? Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so they can join you in your next crusade. I really hope they don't die. Or, you know, if they do die, they, like, return here without keeling over permanently. Here it is. This is costing me a lot of wood that I don't really have. Wasn't I meant to get, like, a lumber camp? I think I was. Alright. I'll just shove you over here. No harm, no foul. Right, so I don't really care about any of these cultists individually, except for the one that poops gold. I care about them quite a lot. I want my golden poop. Hang on, I need to collect the camellia. I'm pretty sure I already have it. So do I need to go on another adventure over there? Yeah, look at that. I got 16 of this stuff. How strange. And does it tell me whose quest that is? Also, I really want to check who poops. Who poops gold? It was one of our early guys. Was it you, Grey Void? No, you weren't that early. Terry? Asmaroth? Chef Dave? Were you the golden pooper? No. Golden deer? I would have noticed if it was golden deer that poops gold. JJ? JJ is the golden pooper. Okay, so we have to take good care of JJ. He means a lot to me. Alright, in that case I'm giving you a gift. Thank you for being a great golden pooper. I will also give you a blessing. My good old golden goose, I take good care of you. Better do the sermon. Yes. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold. 3 new curses appear in your crusades. I quite like the idea of having my poison, though. Vampiric weapons can steal life. Yes. Yes. Alright, good. We'll work our way up to that. Take some social cues, Lepips. I am loving this. Alright, so I was able to augment my crown with something here. When killed in a crusade, sacrifice a follower. No, I'm not like that. Once per crusade, eat a meal to receive a heart. It'll vary depending on the meal chosen. Focus while on a crusade, run to instantly return to the base. That sounds... Oh, that's omnipresence, which I'm not allowed after time limit, I understand. The hunger. Hunger sounds good. So I wonder where and how I store this food. We're gonna have another bone thing? No, there's cooldowns. Okay, I probably wouldn't want to waste the precious wood I have anyway. Alright, pilgrimage. Visit the passage. Oh, hold on. Look, they've all been pooping all over the place. And they've been breaking their beds. And I don't have enough wood. And I actually destroyed all the wood. Right, that means I need to send someone on a wooden pilgrimage. Someone whose life I don't mind losing. Do we care about Blacktron? I wish I could see more information about them. There's also Grey Void. I mean, who cares about them? But yeah, I want to see if they're expendable. Check Azeroth and Blacktron, see if either of those are particularly expendable. Can be a pet. Okay, Azeroth? Well, you're sleepy. I probably shouldn't send you away. Terry? Oh, I interrupted them talking and they don't like that. That's funny. Yeah, Terry's alright. Let's treat Blacktron as if they're expendable. Do I feel like Golden Deer's expendable? He's a little leveled up. But leveling up means they're better at doing these kinds of quests. Oh, he's very expendable. Alright, Golden Deer. For the faith. Yeah, you don't get more, it's just you're less likely to die if you're leveled up, is that right? Not really. There's not a lot of difference, is there? Alright, Blacktron, out you go. You're going to go and get me some lumber. 3 days? Wait, what? Some people are considerably faster, but I don't want to send JJ Nitro out there. 3 days? Golden Deer will only take 2. Alright, Golden Deer, go and get me that and don't die. You go and take care of all these things. And I'm going to get the 10 Camilla things from the Placey place. I'll visit the other place later. Alright, 10 Camilla from Darkwood. Do I really want to do this? Maybe I shouldn't have taken the quest. Oh, I didn't summon somebody to join me. Whoops. Oh well. Do you not sense it? The world creaks and turns, immobilizes. Lesh is fallen. Inhabitants are here. The inhabitants of this land begin to fight anew for presumed power. We will not find them so easy to be snatched again. So, ooh, interesting. Revisiting his heart. Gauntlets! Punching! The time is now. Yes! Azeroth is no longer super sleepy. Hopefully that's not because they're dead. I weren't kidding about these guys taking more of a beating. Ah, but it feels like I'm getting a bit more dosh for my efforts here. Normally I got, what, 3 out of this? And I'm getting 5. Or I've been wrong this whole time. That's also an option. Puny gods. You will be cleansed. Okay, maybe I am still getting 3. Racht kill and keep moving. What's my ability here, anyway? I didn't pay attention to it, but it just looks like a small area of effect attack. Gold nuggets. More Camillas that I need. Oh, okay, it is incrementing the thing on the right. I wasn't looking in the right place. Alright, give me the turrets. Faster. Faster I kill, happier we all are. I like the way that the crown just keeps floating back to me, even if I journey away from it or knock it off. So this is what it feels like to be one of God's chosen. Get my arse kicked, though. Maybe I should have taken Omnipresence. And where's my food? I should have taken some food with me for the benefit of the crown. Crops grown with this attract fireflies at night. And there's a purpose for that? I suppose I catch fireflies or something. A bale of hay. Okay. Just what we need. Dump, dump. Recht. Well, I need wood pretty badly, so I guess I'm going over for the wood. Just in case my follower fails me. I don't seem to level up my wood chopping or my mining in the same way that I level up my sweeping up poop ability. Also, that was a paltry amount of wood. Oh well. Hey, there's more wood to be had, as long as I go and fight. Looks like more dangerous, but more coin. Sure. The haymaker to go with the gloves. I see what he's doing there. Ah, there's my Bane! Not normally my go-to Slay the Spire card. Wait, that is my Bane, right, and not theirs? Because it looks like I'm getting poison in it, not them. Oh, hello? Hola, I tripped and fell in here, but you found me! I'll be going now, thanks for saving me. Okay. Please don't do that again. I need my followers for my cult. And there we go. We got all the stuff for JJ. I wonder if that makes an effect if I die. Still don't understand the concept of death so far. Yeah, so if I'm making poison, why is it poisoning me? Maelstrom tentacles. Yeah, sure, I'll take the tenties. Donk. Yeah, Divine Bless doesn't seem worth all that much. Neither does my health at this rate. Ah, I see, I see. The gold is doubled, but the enemies are dropping the poison. I assume that was my Bane ability that I just took. All makes more sense now. Although the double gold is certainly welcome. Wonder if I can get by without having to fight a boss. I just want to head back. Thank you, please. more grass for the grass food of my followers. How's everything going back home anyway? We're all fine. I'm a little bit concerned about taking a fight now. But I want my wood. Eat the squirrel. Oh, he looks so happy swinging that axe. Okay, I'd really rather just go home than take this fight, really. I should have made myself a hearty meat pie. Beautiful. Oh wait, those heat-seeking things don't seem particularly good at their job. What's your day-to-day job? Poop cleaner, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing some extra health here. Although, what's the difference in heart and heart? Probably nothing. I'm of the impression that the red heart is going to be better because it's something that can be replenished, whereas the blue one seems more like an armor heart. And once it's gone, it's gone. Desecrate the bones, take the money, get out of here. Be nice if clearing a level just cleared all this junk for you, rather than having to go and tear it all down. It does continue to bother me. Witness. Witness my resolve. Oh, jeez, he does. Ah, okay, but that's fine. He telegraphs it. What else you got up your sleeves? Ooh, what's a few of them? Again, this is being done on hard mode as the challenge specified. Stipulated, even. Right, away you go. Okay, that's not allowed. Be gone with those projectiles. Oh, this could be me. This is a lot of things to keep my eyes on. Not my forte, that. Yep. Alright, so what happens to my goods? Looks like I lose about 1/3 of them all. Fear not, death cannot halt you. See, clearly dying due to forgetting the 2 power-ups that I got. Adding food and adding a follower. But, you know, I can come back and do what I was born to do, which is farm and clean up poop. I got a warning in the top left, and I didn't pay attention to what it was. You know, how bad could these Camilla seeds be? I'll grow those as well. Hearty meat broth. Drop valuable resource. Yeah, you know what? Let's have loads of food for my people. I'm also curious how I can carry this around with me on my own journeys. Ooh, okay, so what if I eat this? Okay, so I get 1 extra health. Wonderful. Still need to repair the beds, because my people don't like not having enough places to sleep. JJ? Here's all the flowers you wanted. You truly are divine. Yes, yes I am, JJ. Remind me again, JJ poops for me, right? JJ is my golden pooper. Alright, great. So JJ is a priority cultist to keep alive. Everyone else is doing fine, and I will do my utmost to clean up their poops. Still unsure what these fireflies are for, though. Yes, golden poop! It's a ton of golden poop! What's this? Are these weeds that I have to clean up as well? Is this going to be like, oh, what's it called? Animal Crossing, where I also have to take care of weeds and that popping up. How many weeds appear in Animal Crossing? I think it was 10 a day, right? It's a tree trying to grow. Oh, well, it needs to try harder. So we already got the summoning circle. I would quite like a scarecrow, but I think I need a lumber yard. And if I could also get my hands on a stone mine, then we can take care of all the base resources. Costs a bunch of wood to get a bunch of wood. Tale as old as time. Alright, well, I suppose it doesn't matter where I shove you, so I can just shove you in the corner, surely. But don't worry, folks, I'm on it like a car bonnet. Too many clouds. I want to see the smiling faces of my followers as we work together to make our beautiful and sustainable cult. Alright, unfortunately one of these people that pray to me are going to have to go and work that. JJ, since your golden poops are so valuable to me, I want you to permanently make me wood. Mindstone, chop trees... wait, how do you actually work there? Do I go over to assign someone? Ah, Chef Dave Kitty is working there. Maybe that also counts as a chop trees task. So if I have you worship, then maybe I can go over to JJ and tell JJ that he has to chop trees, and then he'll go over to Grey Void. I also want you to stop chopping trees. And then maybe JJ will go and work in here. Oh, they're so happy. Let's have that tree not exist. Are you gonna stop talking and get working? Oh well, maybe I should take my own word there. I need an overview screen so I can see who all is working where and what their stats are. Because I fear that I sent someone away who was meant to be working on this. Good morning. Strange Game and Fun Away. Do you normally stream Saturdays and Sundays? Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays are normal streaming days for me. Although I suppose Sundays when I have the weekly one-shot. I take my days off on Monday and Tuesday. Ordinarily I did that because finding amenities in Sweden on the weekend was a pain, so getting it done on Monday and Tuesday was better. Alright, geez, everybody's eating up, perhaps a bit too much. Yeah, Golden's job is a lengthy one, so they won't be back just yet. Are you trying to talk to me? Hello, Terry. Glorious leader. Some elders have been cast from their cult and seek a place. Should we let them join us? Oh yeah, sure. They're elderly, so they're probably going to die, right? But that's okay. Before they die, they can tend to my crops. Seems like an old man kind of job. Why is this thing shaking? I guess that's Asmaroth working hard. Convert me. Okay, great. Alright, people join in and join in fast. I have no patience for this because I am on a timer. 2 people joining. Good enough. Welcome, OPMM Boom. And I was saying Chef Dave had an awful name. A sickly poet. Writes poems instead of working. Let me be quite clear about this, you old coot. I have a few days left. Well, how about you... Oh, I can pet you? Okay, sure. There's something a bit weird about petting old pets. Anyway, aside from that, I would like you to get to work. I don't seem to be able to give you work. Okay, well, whatever. You just do whatever. But someone needs to get to work. Terry. Yeah, I recruited the old coot, but I need you to get to work on something a bit more productive. Work in agriculture, please. Meanwhile, I am going to ensure that we also have enough stone coming in. How are the retirement plans for the community? Hopefully retiring into stew. I wonder if this game has a thing where if people have to journey further to get to their work, they're going to produce fewer resources, so maybe putting these away in the corner is a bad idea. But I also have the idea of who cares. Somebody's been on stone duty, so they'll get to work on this, but I will... Oh, crap! I gotta stop thinking that square is build. It's not build. Remember, Jake, you're on a timer here. Can't afford to be wasting time. Oh yeah, there's a thought. I could put people's bed next to it, but then they still need to journey over for the food, so maybe we centralize the food. Don't know, it sounds like there's a lot of optimizing that can be done. Optimize the fun out of the game. Oh, I have to go in here and manually receive the goods? Oh, that's just not on. Alright, that is definitely not on. This thing will be moved hither. And you will be moved dither. Good enough. No quests to do? Then let's go and talk to the pilgrim guy. Oh, wait, no, they keep on pooping. Right, I gotta do something about this poop. I'm giving them good food and they're still pooping. Now I don't mind JJ. I could just sweep up JJ's turds all day, every day, but everybody else needs to get in line. Ah, look who's back! Leader, I've returned safely, and I bring you 39 wood. Well, brilliant, Golden Deer. Go, just brilliant. Now I want you to go to sleep. So I believe we covered that Blacktron is very expendable, right? Probably. I mean, I could pet them, I guess. Alright, I'll give you a petting then. This is getting weird, man. I need you to leave. Alright, Blacktron. Time is now. Oh, they have ages. Interesting. Right, you are considerably faster getting wood. Do I still want wood? I do like my wood. Alright, give me loads of wood. Off you trot. I'll get some more food. I will prepare a lot of food, and then I'm going out on a journey, preferably bringing one of you guys with me. Looking forward to getting the harvest job, though. Maybe I should look into how we get that. I think I also need to give my sermon, right? So much to do. Better than nothing. My people deserve better than nothing. Shows this is something that's available, right? Oh, hang on. I have not been using the very top option. Instruct them on liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Preach on the values of earthly goods. Teach them the meaning of obedience. Offer both labor and love. Reassure them that death is not the end. How about you work harder for me? Punish your sin. Murder a follower. Perform a ritual to ascend the follower's spirit to a higher gain. All followers gain loyalty. I could, you know, murder the old dude. He's dying anyway. You can ascend the follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. Is that gonna end them? Sure. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh, this gives me intel on the followers. Possessions, law and order, right. I don't understand. Can I do this then? It looks like it costs me a follower, right? Alright, well, let's just give it a go, see how this goes down. Alright, old coot, time for you to go. Ah, see, he's having fun. I hope we can use that that meat. Ah, now we're talking. Alright, oh, I should have just sermoned first so I could extract his faith. Well, the more you know. I see everyone's nice and happy. Oh, we did get follower meat! Well, this calls for a banquet. Minced follower meat. 75% chance to cause illness. Increase follower loyalty. Stop a follower from descending. Kills faith. Maybe there's a better use for it. Alright, seems like we all had a good time. Now, can I instruct one of you to come and join me on my suicide attack? One person leveled up due to the ritual, so it would have been the same. Ah, okay. Alright, so we summon a demon, so... Start your crusade with half a spirit heart. Who did we decide is expendable here? I mean, I don't know how bad this ends up for them. Azeroth, melee attacks closest enemy every few seconds. I like the ranged attack that Golden Deer can offer me, but I don't know if that keeps Golden Deer out of my possessions for a wee while. Let's take a basic one with Azeroth. He will come back, right? Surely. Surely he'll be fine. Also, it's time for another sermon already. Oh, well, he's certainly not appearing here, is he? I believe I wanted my vampiric weapons. I think that just means that vampiric weapons have a chance to appear during my crusades, though. Need to wrap my head around that and internalize it. Okay, people are happy enough. These days pass so quickly. Alright, let's see how this goes down then. Although I meant to visit the Pilgrim's Passage. This is Fisherman. Hail, friend. I really don't want to hang around here for too long. But, you know, free berries are free. Chopping your trees are free. Yeah, very curious what happens with the whole demonic thing as they join me in combat. Have I signed their death warrant or not? Now that food is largely more sustainable, I'm very interested in bringing in more people here, because, you know, more people, more resources, more farming plots, more faith, more advancement. So yes, as is often the case, manpower is the key. Take the Roman approach. They were only cultists. Well, look what the tide dragged in. I'm not going to fish for you. Well, I don't want to fish, but looks like I have to. Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Okay, this looks like the, oh, what was that game I didn't like called? Fishing game. Not fishing game. Farming game. Stardew Valley, I think. Things that a fish like me, fisherman, no use for. Here you go. Snag 'em. Crab, take this. Neptune's curse. No, Neptune's already cursed me plenty. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish is actually quite handy, right? Because I really, really don't want to waste my time fishing. Time ain't on my side. So thanks for everything. Can I steal your stuff? Oh, hello. Lighthouse, dimmer, no ships, leader, teeth of darkness, hail the mighty light. Okay, can I have your books or something? Oh, well, not bad. A fair trade. Catch a squid, octopus, lobster, and... Okay, can I just get rid of this, this quest? There we go, we can untrack that. I am not here to do fishing. Oh, but hello, you offer me a lot of things. Leader of Light, tarot cards, cannot use them. I see them, half-drowned, buried, sand, warping. I can sell you them for dosh. Fire projectile, when you swing your weapon. Ooh. Harvest bonus, ooh. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad to have. Of course, we don't have the ability, it's just an ability we can find, but I'm okay with that. And I don't think I'm interested in any of this, right? Please buy them. They bring only sadness. What's this? Organize your farm with this handy signpost. Beacon. Dirt. Those are all probably just looking nice. Buy a follower form. Unlock follower form. Nah, screw it. Nice gardening stuff here, but I'm here to win, not to garden. Yeah, there was DLC for this game. I didn't pick it up. I wanted to see how the base game was first. At this rate, I am most assuredly getting that DLC. I'm very happy with what I see in this game so far. Gosh, they fill up my faith bar here rather rapidly, don't they? I really hope I can get a harvester so I don't have to keep doing this manually. But my people need food. My people need to keep praying to me. Golden Deer, why are you not sleeping? I believe I ordered you to go to sleep. We really need to dig a toilet. Yes, so JJ, you can go anywhere you like. Leader, I've returned! And you found me loads of wood, and you probably want to go to sleep. Well, I can give you some petting for being such a good follower. Oh, a really good follower. Alright, great, but seriously, go to bed. I think Chef Dave Kitty is quite expendable, but look at that, they're slow at everything. Why is everyone so slow? Terry can get me a lot of... you know what? Screw it. Let's just have our people take care of themselves for a little while. Why are you not going to sleep? I ordered you to go to sleep. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of beds for everyone. Oh, I guess they're sleeping on the job? How bizarre. Right, where are we going here? A scarecrow to save some of my crops would be nice. Offerings in my honor. Well, that sounds pretty good. I like having nicer shelters for my people, but I like my people giving things to me. Crunch. Alright, I say we start this by having you giving me offerings. But where is it? Here we go. Offerings render unto me. Just put that here so it's nice and easy to find. And then finally we're going to go out to the new area and see how my demon ally helps. And I want to find more people to join me. Why is Golden Deer not sleeping properly? I don't understand. Not like we have a shortage of beds. Although I suppose maybe they are sleeping because they're not generating faith for me. Right. Let's solve any potential hunger problems for now. Stringy meat gruel. Food is food. Don't get too exhausted now. I think it said it would kill followers. What the, I don't know what you mean there. Oh, deadly dish. Huh. Oh, well, let's hope it doesn't kill anyone. Right. I believe I wanted to go over here. Don't die on me, JJ. Food that generates more food. What a wonderful world. Alright, have at. Throw anchors and have weird bone blade. Ooh, the vampiric sword is mine. And we have our demon follower. And more reading. Hecate, Old Faith, destroyed. Okay. Oh, fast, no-nonsense Vampiric Blade. Let's move. You probably deal less damage with the offset of giving me healing. You felled the youngest, tolerating blasphemy. Your sins are many, and you will... Oh, my. Golden Deer! You okay, Golden Deer? Golden Deer is starving. What did you do to Golden Deer? Boy, they're taking quite a few hits off of this thing. Well, there's not really hunger issues back home, but they're still starving. How bizarre. Don't worry, I'll be back to see to my followers in due time. When attacked, negate the damage. Sure. Was it really that deadly? Nah. I can stringy meat to be bad. Hang on, don't think I didn't see those bones. I'm having them. It was only 2 words. I don't know how Jake missed it. Listen, I'm on a timer. Time spent reading is time not spent advancing as quickly as I can. Still haven't figured out those gold nuggets, by the way. It's not money. So it must be a resource or something. Well, let's dispatch everything as quickly as we can so I can go back and make a proper meal for Golden Deer. Proper meal out of what? We're not quite sure. Is that a snail? Bye, snail. Follower will never sleep. Yeah. Oh, you can get that in RimWorld. A brain plug thing that just stops someone from sleeping. I don't need heart, but stone is good. Not reading cost you, you're the only one that remembers that one. Retropolis. Fair. Ooh, mushrooms. Well, I was hoping for mushrooms. They don't seem to actually be dropping any mushrooms. Do these frogs even damage? Right, can anyone remember who we turned into this this demon thing? Because I'm very curious if we're going to get them back. It still says I have 7 followers. Golden Deer is starving. Asmaroth is... It's Asmaroth. Do we get Asmaroth back is the question. Once we're done with this. Ever so curious. Plus, people acting like I should apologize for my lack of reading. Has Charles Dickens ever apologized to me for writing Great Expectations? I don't think so, but he damn well should. don't want either of these things. Hold on, I just had a thought. What if I took you, and then I switched you, and then I recycled this? Money. Ah, haha. Once again, I outsmart the system. Oh, I wish that book had done a number on Young. Oh, easy now. It's those projectiles that did me in previously. Let's not be done in again. If he just wants to keep jumping around in my poison slurries, more than welcome to it. All too easy. And a new follower! You have little choice in the matter, my friend. Wood or useless stuff. Ooh, or gold nuggets. Right, my hand is forced here. I missed one room. Is that worth going back for? Well, it's also already decided for me. Ah, okay, well, a tarot card doesn't seem particularly useful. That's not so bad. I read Catch 22 and almost stopped reading forever. What is Catch 22? I know the concept, but... what's this book you speak of? Alright, once more the heretics fall. And I need to go and deal with the starving golden deer with a delicious thing. Right, reduced to nothing. It wasn't always like this. Bound by the bishops. They left me to rot. The 4 chains. The bishops. Destroy the bishops. Break the chain. I'll be freed and give you life. Oh, well, no, he gave me life, and this is me repaying the debt. So it's just SMT4 Apocalypse. Sacrifice a follower. Grow your strength. The higher the strength of the follower... oh. I would never. Never, ever. Alright, let's see the golden deer before he starves to death. I don't see deadly meal here. Somebody's saying this thing kills. Oh, wait, I made deadly dish? Uh-oh. I didn't notice that. I thought this was the berry thing, right? Because it was the first one on the list. I didn't realize that deadly dish was there. Ah, okay. I thought I was making my berry bowls. Oh well. Let's not worry about such things. Aww. You burnt the food. Cannot be eaten. Clean away this unsightly mess. Cook more food so your followers actually have something to eat and be more careful next time. Oh, you shut your mouth, game. What happens if I eat the disgusting death broth? Also, how many followers died to my 75% death broth? How many? We had 7 when I left, and how many do we have now? What's that number say? I think it says 7. Why don't those sleepy buggers go to sleep? Yeah, yourself. Benevolent leader, won't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop! Won't you fulfill my darkest desire? if I must. Why are you just sleeping on the ground like that? Go to bed. I have loads of beds. How many beds have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plenty. Why won't they go to bed? Why are you not sleeping in bed, Terry? Right, maybe I need to assign this one to Terry. Okay, now he's staggering his way over. Oh, hang on, I can have mushrooms. Ooh, interesting. A little bothersome that I have to go to these to individually grab these goods, but oh well. Right, let's go and clean up the poop. And... wait, who was the person that was joining us as a ghosty thing? Oh, Blacktron and Chef Dave became friends. Asimroth is no longer a demon, so they do come back. Okay, very good. Alright, now we need to make that poop broth. Bowl of poop. You get 1 bowl of poop. Oh, but I have to force him to eat it, right? Make him eat the bowl of poop. I have an order. You will eat the bowl of poop. Benevolent leader, please don't judge me. Eat the poop, Terry. Eat the poop. Thank you, leader. My faith was justified. Oh, wow. We'll call it Terry's hole. Something is messed up here. Alright, now go to sleep for the love of God. For the love of me. Right, a refinery? Concentrate resources into... what's that? Like lumber, gold bars, and brick things? Would it not be better for me to improve the life of my civvies? Well, let's be reasonable here. How about an outhouse? An outhouse would be good. Do you see an outhouse? Oh, hey, look, an outhouse. Which requires shelter. I need these people to support me more. And I need to go and fix their beds. I think they made the bed repair minigame unreasonably fast. Not difficult for an aspiring god as myself, but still fast. Hey JJ, what's up? How's the golden poops doing? Cult of the Lamb looks perfect today. I want to remember it forever and ever. Can you take some kind of everlasting picture? Sure. I don't know how. Photo mode. Photo mode. Hey, photo mode. Yeah, good enough. Looks great. All is done. I said all is done, JJ. Is that even you, JJ? Yes. Amazing, leader. We should treasure this forever. Oh. I can't get that valuable sphincter of yours operating for me, JJ. I have needs. Wonder if I can make a golden poop broth. Ooh, hello. Rainbow poop. Who's pooping rainbows? I don't think Dario was in my cult here. That's a Rune Factory 3 character. I wonder if you can do things like intentionally keep your place super stinky so that people want you to clean it up. Seems like an easy thing to solve. For God's sake, Terry, go to bed. Terry, sleep. Anyone else tired, or is it just T-Man? Grey Void, did you eat the poop as well? Or did you eat one of my death broths? It's not all that bad, right? All this poop is really adding up. Right, you, indoctrination time. Alright, as is often the case, get in here and get in here fast. I don't know how you do, but figure it out. Hey, 100 grams. And would you look at that? He's gullible. Haha, you're my kind of guy. I wonder if I could immediately send you on a journey, but only after we have my... you know what? I could do with some more worshipping around here. Outhouse sounds nice, but I really need something to take care of all this harvesting. And why is it not being watered? Yeah, somebody should be taking care of this. Golden Deer, you're going to be working farms these days. Nah, time to believe anything I'm told, my lord. Excellent. Alright, sermon time. Oh. Yes. Permanently gain half a heart sounds really good. I already have my vampiric weapons after all. Take another hit, no problems. Ah, okay, great. Is this crown going to do anything for me? I got another one of these things, the doctrines. We love doctrines, right? So we really like it when people eat more. I still don't understand what these things do. Something about sustenance? Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Unlock the feasting ritual. Throw a feast. Gain 25 faith. What's faith again? Eat and be plenty. Yeah, I need to check which stat faith is. I mean, see that? That 10, is that faith? Or is that something else? I'm going to check at the statue. I don't remember. Whatever. Let's throw a feast. Hey, it only costs a bone. Oh, throw a feast to completely fill up cult hunger. How is hunger doing right now? Hunger is already pretty full, so I think I'll throw that thing when I come back next time. One last check for poop. Or vomit. Now it's to worry about, right? I find it pretty hard to keep track of all the different resources or mana that I have. Yeah, okay, we'll do that when I get back. Do I want a demon to join me, though? The demon joining me is pretty cool. 100 gram, maybe you can prove your worth by joining me. Also, maybe I could send somebody out on an expedition. Like 100 gram. No, he's probably going to die if I do that, though, right? Although we do like meat, don't we? You know what, 100 gram? Go and get me more than 100 grams of meat. And then somebody can join me... like Terry? Terry's pretty powerful. He'll probably get tired after doing that, though, right? Flies away and returns with red hearts. How cute. Alright, I want to see this thing in operation. Come join me. Those are real member ages? Oh, heavens knows. Right, give me the goods, give me the goods. Get to bleeding work. I guess I should dig up whatever we have here. It's gonna be nighttime soon, and you know that. What a fun game. I'm not gonna make any more food, though. We're gonna throw a grand feast for everybody to solve our food problems in the future. What's happening, Black? Listen, leader. All of us loyal followers would love to get together and have a splendid dinner. Could you throw us a feast? Absolutely. And I will do that after my next expedition. Always make promises for the future. That way you don't have to bother with them now. Do you have the DLC? No, there is that like winter DLC thing. It looked interesting, and I figured I would pick it up after I enjoy the game. Devastating melee attack. Charge it for extreme power. Sure. But isn't this just also... Ah, right. I think I understand. My special attack is not a projectile this time. Hello, mushroom people. Don't hurt us. We're followers. Great Sozo. He calls only for as madness grows. We don't know the mushrooms. We're empty-handed. Bring us. We'll give you the Spore Grotto. Okay, very good. Rival cults must be destroyed. My follower seems to want to explode on them, though. You again. Oh, all of you. 5 points, pentagram, doom, siblings, god, tome, bother you, but yes, red crown grows stronger. 5 becomes 3. Well, heck it, you're the one that's going to die. Bow to me. No, hell no. That's quite funny, but there was no way I was bowing. That's not how I operate. I will stand or I will crawl, but I will not bow. I hate this knife. I want to not have this little toothpick as a weapon. Make an offering? Yeah, sure. The statue of the beast desires gold. Well, it can have gold. Here you go. I'm nothing if not generous. Thank you. Can I have my gold back? Brilliant. It really is Slay the Spire. Kind of scared of playing Slay the Spire now. I got my best ever streak of 4. I lost it. I got it. I think I got it again and lost it again. Now I've got it again. It'll have to happen though, but probably not today. This looks like it's going to take all day. Recht Shamach. What's happening? Come, tools, look, flesh, bone, crown, jest. Ah, relics. It really is Slay the Spire. We're gonna be here for a while? This is far more than I can take in. Summon demons, tentacles, tongues, sizes, toenails, teeth. Alright, can you summarize this for me? In a way that I can follow? Rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers with the teeth. They're powerful items imbued with special faith, perform special items. Relics can be used once they are fully charged. Deal damage to non-believers. Okay. And how do I use them? I wonder if I can die in the tutorial bits here. Alright, L1 for relic carry. Nice. How very, Hades. Got anything for me? Like meat? Morsels. Yeah, morsels still food. I need to be very careful and not accidentally make that deadly food again. All the foods look so similar, and it just took the slot that the berry stuff was in before. you think you'll try a modded Slay the Spire? This question comes up a fair bit, and the answer is nah, not really, not interested. Slay the Spire, as it is already a very wonderful, complete, balanced, polished experience. Frankly, it's hard to be excited about Slay the Spire 2, because what could it possibly offer? I'll still check it out, though, but not when it's in early access. Why not feast on a deadly dish? It looks like Feast doesn't consume food. Just consumes... Well, I don't even know what it consumes. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Pumpkins. Alright, it's danger all the way down. Beautiful. Well, when in doubt, take the path with most options, just in case I beat the snot out of this guy until he decides to ease up a bit. Keep expecting these mushrooms to drop me some mushrooms, but it's not happening, Chief. Was frosting too hard? What? You lost me when you opened your mouth, kitty. Maybe I was too quick to judge this flick knife. It does attack very quickly. Which is a merit in itself, but it just doesn't make me feel right. I should be wielding something unwieldy. Oh, easy now. I was wondering what those were. The little frog owl thing belches out projectile enemies. How's the hunger for my cult doing? It's not going down fast enough. I want my people to get hungry so that I can get more mileage out of sating their hunger. Divine Blast. I don't even know what my current thing is. Ah, gauntlets! Yes! You know what, since I'm on the timer, I don't think I'm going to backtrack to the one area that I miss. I'll never do anything right. Oh, autocorrect. I meant Frostpunk. Yeah, no. Frostpunk 2 was fine, but fine wasn't good enough. It needed to follow up from Frostpunk 1 and be great. And it wasn't great. Oh, I can kill his little attacky things. Oh, nice. And what do we have here? 100 gram! I'll finish my mission and make you proud! Oh. Only the best for my my beloved followers. Jesus, that's a lot of them. How about a lot less of this? Whew. A small gift. Sometimes a small gift is even better than a large gift. Large gifts feel quite imposing. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. It's fragile and I can use it once. I quite like my build. Hold on, could I use it once? No, it's not ready to go. And once I use it once, it's gone. I think I'll get more mileage out of the nail. That's what I believe. Oof, wouldn't want to miss this room. Although I'm not entirely sure what those do, right? Those give me more of the commandments that I'm not entirely sure I understand. But that's okay. I will find my understanding. Desecrate. Oh? You see what I see? They target each other. Well, no, not target, but they hurt each other. Die. Okay, that poison does affect me. Good to know. There's a nice merger of genres. It reminds me of Dark Cloud already, and that's always a nice thing to be thinking about. Let's get heat-seeking. Racht. Your faith will become mine. The enemy dominion shall be taken over. Dark Cloud's one of those games I don't particularly want to replay because, you know, to be honest, it's not very good. But at the time, it was quite unlike something that we'd seen before, so that had a lot of merit. You know, it was clunky, the weapon degradation felt awful. The hunger and thirst mechanics, the less you think about that, the better. So I think I'm happier for that game to remain a memory. Alright, enough of this. Be gone. You plan to look at Timberborn when it releases next month? You know, I say no because I don't have a plan to do that, but that doesn't paint the full picture, does it? It's not that I'm not interested in Timberborn, it's just the game has been in early access for about 17 years, so it's hard to maintain interest over a period of time like that. But I likely will. You know what? I can do this. Every time I switch, they become more powerful, so surely more power, more better. Good lord, I'm drowning in health here. And I don't even have vampiric weapons. All the crummy remakes, and they don't do Dark Cloud 2. There was a Dark Cloud 2. Oh, nice. You can poison the boss. Don't you hate it when you play a game and bosses are just immune to status effects? And you think, what's the point of making a status effect build? Appears to be farting these out. Dark Young, did you commission this boss? Hold on, am I meant to like bring it up a certain level? It seems like there was a part in the bar that I wanted to release my big bang attack at. Favorite build in Rune Factory actually is Plague Doctor. Just annihilate enemies through status effects. Alright, one more. Stones, pumpkin seeds, lumber. Pumpkins. Make actual food for my followers. Ah, God, life is good. We're gonna have a nice big feast after all's said and done today. What can I do for you, O mighty red and black one? Do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hopes of gaining favor? When you return, you'll find a new offering chest. You provide offerings that I shall turn to gold. Ah. But what offering does he like? Maybe I can give him poop. Maybe I can give him rainbow poop. I like the fact that we subtly shake away the red eyes when we return. Alright. I got a lot of fixing to do. These beds are mulched. And we're gonna have a nice big feast tonight. The longer I leave that feast, surely the better everything is. Right, you know what? How about... Oh, I can't give him poop. It just turns it straight into money, so what's even the point? Here, have a bone. Maybe the point is, like, do a little of everything periodically. And max out your returns. Hey, you're back and you're alive! I've returned, bearing gifts. Meat and more meat. Oh, excellent job. But you're tired now, so I must instruct you to go to sleep. Hey, JJ. I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading. Did you just come along to tell me... No, JJ, you old coot. Oh, JJ, let out one final bowel movement for me. Go on. Truly, he has peaked in life. Dave, come on, man. Go to bed. Why are they all like this? Golden Deer, you need to do a better job tending to the farm. Maybe I need to tell someone else to help out there. Blacktron, you always wanted to be a farmer, right? I need a lot more followers. 100 gram... What? Go to bed, man. Shouldn't be my job to assign a bed to everybody. Alright, indoctrination time. Please spare me. Alright, get in, everyone. I wonder if the game has any protection against bringing in the same people multiple times. Bloody Swedes! Unlawful. Poet. Night Owl. I think we're going to have a nice special sermon for this individual. Just a thought. Anyway, I need you to worship me until I kill you. And I will be killing you. Maybe I could just send you away immediately, Bloody Swede. Make you tired and then do other things to you. Yeah, I don't know what you could bring of value for me, though. Maybe stones. I'm a little shy on those, but it takes too long. Money is always good, of course. So's meat. Why not demonize him or missionary? Yeah, thinking of both. But first I want his faith. I'm also thinking of killing him, of course. Sacrifice a follower. Higher level followers will be more valuable. Oh, okay. We're on a cooldown for ascending him. I guess I'll ascend him later. Right, for now, let's enjoy a nice feasting ritual. Where did all this food come from? Look at JJ! What an old coot. We did just eat bones of our enemies, but I suppose that's fine. Well, since JJ's about to die, I should assure them death is not the end. Belief in sacrifice. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait, and they gain more faith when another cult member is sacrificed. Belief in the afterlife. Only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. Belief in sacrifice. Nah, afterlife. I want my people to be happy. Okay, good. They seem happy enough. Can we do a ritual relating to that? Are we still on sacrifice, of course? Can always dance. Don't know why it shows me this thing. Anyway, we've all eaten. Let's have a lovely sermon. And I'm still on the hunt for new meat. All right, everyone, back to work. Someone out there is extremely happy. Healing bay? I don't think so. Cheaper rituals, confession booths, propaganda speakers. We really are going Frostpunk here. Send 2 followers on a holy quest at once. They'll have a higher likelihood of success and complete the mission more quickly. Okay, but then if you lose 2 people, right? Summon 2 demons at a time. Fertilizer silo. Ah, okay, then they can fertilize the foods. Gosh, so many things you want, right? So much inspiration needed. All this revolves around needing more and more people in my cult. So I guess I will go on out and get more people for the cult. Still haven't built the refinery. Ah, yeah, you're right. We unlocked that an aeon ago. Ah, the offering statue. Wait, I thought I built this. Yeah, it's right there. Who's been offering me stuff? Wow. 3 salmon, which I feed back to them. Refinery. Yes, of course. Well, let's get refining. More advanced structures require concentrated resources. Yes. Yes, and yes. Seems like an odd thing to want my people to automatically do for me. I'd rather have control over that. Hey, Blacktron, what's going on? Oh, of course you have a reward for me. Wow, you did it truly. You are without flaw. I'm glad people recognize me for what I am. Alright, very good. Now get back to worshipping me. Oops, no, I interrupted them. I didn't want to. I wanted to use this thing. Right, so we can turn these things into coins, and we can turn coins into gold bars. We can get thread, we can get stone blocks. Okay. How does this work? If I just put these 2 things in a queue, somebody gets to work on them if they have nothing better to do. Interesting. I need a lot more followers. Let's go out and find some. And of course I'm going to do that. I want some nice food. Tasty fish meal. Hearty meaty broth. I've got all this meat, so let's just be ready with it. This way I can eat it myself as well. Oh, cribbins, I just guffed that up immediately. My reactions aren't what they used to be, as I learnt when I tried to do Kirby's Super Fun Pack. Delectable. I like having friends with me, but I think I can do this one alone. And who did I say was sodding off here? We don't like our latest individual Bloody Swede. So Bloody Swede, go out and get me some bloody meat. Or I could have you join me in the combat, but go out there. Oh, yourself. Now get out. Oh, the Spore Grotto thing. Force feed it to JJ. Make him poop. Yeah, I wonder if you could just generate money by forcing somebody to eat poop stuff all the time. But maybe the value of that money is falling off. Alright, Spore Grotto, what's going on? Did you hear Leshy was slaughtered? Yeah, that was me. All me. Rare decorations, Sozo, raise mushrooms for more money for more mushrooms. Gold flooring, you are the king after all. No. I'm the leader. Cards, cards, cards. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. That actually sounds quite good. Sounds really rather nice. Give me that. Because you can roll and roll and roll to your heart's content in this. Third done. How are you feeling about the main quest? Unsure. Movement speed is nice. He's a fantastic character. Why is he a fun guy? Let's go and meet him. Yeah, quick glance telling me I'm 3 hours 20 deep into this one. It's hard to get a grasp on how much it's going to take to beat the game. Sozo! At least you're not Sozu. Yes, yes, mushrooms, mushrooms, passion. I always need more. Collect, yes. I'll have secrets, I'll do everything. I'll worship your altar. I'll rip off your head. Power of mushrooms, open stuff, willingly. Take the path in Anura, find Sozo mushrooms. Okay, so find you 10 Sozo mushrooms and all as well. Meanwhile, I'm going to steal your bone mushroom as a decoration for my home. I can't break your stuff. I could buy another follower form. Or we could look at the ones we already have, but I don't particularly care about these. Seems like they're just... well, you know what? Give me one, right? I'm not a monster. My people deserve only the best looks and styles. Ugh. I already regret doing that. My money. Can I leave now? What do you think about the game, says Plo? I missed the stream so far. Fully expect you to have dropped it. Why would you think that? The game's just Hades. It's Hades if you had a little colony builder on the side of it. What do we have here? 100% off to buy this old person? I don't like old, but sure. Well, I guess the clue was in the name with old there. What's this? Rakshasa. Ooh, I know that name. Hungry tummies. So here, would you like my seeds? I would love your seeds. That'll do. I got places to be. Maybe that meat was what calls the old people, younger people, better meat? No idea. Vampiric axe, now we're talking. Alright, let's cleave our way through this. No further questions asked or needed. Ow. Just get my ass handed to me. That's alright, that's what the vampiric weapon is for. I think I got too accustomed to using a fast-firing weapon. Yeah, I lost three smackaroos there already, that's bad. But I have to destroy things, I'm looking for the mushroom now, 10 of them, right? Menticide mushrooms. Well, I'm getting spores, which is... Maybe I have to get the spores and grow the ones that I'm after. Possibly. Ah, no. It's also giving me the mushrooms. And I can see them here, right? Okay, good. Don't worry about the damage. That's what we have Vampiric Weapon for. We're doing the Iron Chad build here. We've got Inflame Reaper. Oh, she had spot weakness, Reaper. Recht. Poison, damage, damage. Also, give me the mushroom. Hades, eh? If anything, I'd have said Isaac. No, because Binding of Isaac is terrible. And this game is far from terrible so far. You. We cast out the Red Crown 1,000 years ago. Nauseous ideals, damning sins, greed and ambition. Hey! Whoa, 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 followers. What are you doing? You've just gone and made all my people hungry. I just threw them the celebration of feasting. Well, that just undid that. And I bet it's on cooldown, so I can't do it again. What a complete asswipe. Alright, new form for followers. What happens when all your followers die? Speaking of followers, I do still need more of them, so we have to take the follower path, even though it gives me fewer options here. Well, we don't have to, but I want more followers, more faith. We refuse to convert, so they killed everyone. Please take... Yeah, of course. Prepare to be rescued. I'm sure you've learnt your lesson about not adhering to the dogma. Also, maybe I can turn your friend's bones into, well, one of our big feasts, actually. What you got? Command stone fragments are good. And then I pay for ambrosia. Nah. My money is precious to me. Oh, hang on. They might be starving, but I left all that food out for them, didn't I? They won't starve. Surely. And do I have all the mushrooms that I need for you? I needed 10, I have 6. We'll get them in due time. Ow. Cease and desist. I do like fish, but I don't think we have a lot of opportunities to get fish drops now. Fun wee music here. Doesn't seem amazing, but I do quite like it still. Oh, I'd like to not be dying right now. Whew. I would like the Bane Gauntlet, but currently I think I need to keep vampiric attacks. Because I'm dying. I'll take this back and recycle the better one. Yoink. Whew. And that is why we vampiric. I wonder if I can vampiric off of minions. Maybe there's a better term like lifesteal off of them. Doesn't seem to be happening though, does it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I hate the tension of being on one hit left before death. I guess on the plus side, this guy doesn't seem to be doing much to worry about, so if I just take it easy and make no mistakes, I'll be down and out without issue. Without mistake. Alright, you joining me, and you better not be a sack of ass like the last guy. Pumpkin seeds, lumber, stone. Yeah, give me the stone. Seem to be lacking those these days. More blessing-related things, and I have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. So let's go and deal with that. And I found not enough mushrooms. Back to my cult. Yeah, it only heals on kills. I was wondering if I could heal on killing his minions. Didn't kill enough of them to get a reasonable feel for it, though. Alright, how are my hungry friends doing? Are they actually starving? Oh, Terry, why no bed? Someone broke your bed. I think at this rate I need to build some more beds for my people. I'd rather have access to better beds, frankly, at this stage, but I just currently want more beds so that my people have places to sleep even when they break. We've been having that issue a fair bit. Nothing but the best for my people. And look at that, even in his old age, perhaps even especially in his old age, JJ Ho-Ho can still squeeze me out a golden poop. How are you doing? I've returned with the food. Oh, excellent job. Now go to bed before I kill you. Also, I will be killing you. Go to sleep. Give goods. Give goods. Give goods. Also, give me faith. Yes. Increases the growth speed of all farm plots. Yeah, but I want people to gather for me. I don't want to keep gathering. It's a bit of a pain in my bum. Okay, what else could I have my people doing? I want better shelters for them. I shouldn't need prison where I'm going. There is the body pit, but is that really a problem? We don't tend to have dead bodies. Currently, we're going to have to off some of the old ones later, like JJ. Shelter allowed us to get something I liked, right? The outhouse, maybe. Let's see what it takes to even make these shelters. I wonder if I can upgrade my existing things into shelters. Ah, and in fact, you have to upgrade them into shelters, it seems. Oh, and it takes some time. Oh, I see JJ's just watching everybody work. Funny that. I can't believe that starvation thing. That was pretty brutal. Right? Everybody fully fed and then just boom, starvation. I guess that's just the powers that I'm dealing with here. How's it going, JJ? Yeah, gotta take care of the elderly. Alright, food for my people then. Bowl of poop can cause illness and diarrhea. No, it's gotta be the hearty broths, right? Stringy, meaty gruel. Is there any other use for that stringy, nasty meat? Mixed dish seems really good, but does it seem really good? Can increase loyalty. Can poop immediately. These poop fiends, I'm telling you. There we go, food for all. And while we're at it, I should be allowed to eat one of these. Render unto me after all. Oh, one of them doesn't feel so good, he's gotta go potty. Oh, I have to mash this to keep accepting the stone? Okay. Alright, is the cooldown over for, for taking care of the elderly? Earthly goods and possessions. What can we preach here? Money is the root of all evil. Or is it true evil withholding it from me? Extort tithes. Difficult choice, isn't it? Ah, see, they're all happy to pay. Render unto me. Well, I think we should celebrate by using this. I gotta remember, that's not where I go for it. Rituals. So the feast is on cooldown. We need to ascend somebody. Since he's old and useless anyway, I think it's time that we just get rid of JJ. And surely by him being max or highly leveled, we'll get more out of him. Yes, thanks for everything, JJ. Not sacrifice? No. The ceiling fan will do the sacrificing. Oh, he didn't hit the ceiling fan. Interesting. Alright, maybe I should have had a sermon before we killed him, given that he gives me triple buffs. What's this weapon mastery stuff? Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. I have a heavy attack button? Summon dangerous ghosts from the dead. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I miss JJ already, but you know, he had to die. He was getting on in years. And we still have another old person there that, frankly, I'm wishing I'd taken the sacrifice option for, so I could get rid of him too, but he can ascend in due time too. Thanks, everyone. And look, they gave me a couple bits of stone blocks. That's handy. Right, bloody Swede. For the love of God, go to bed if you're not already. I order you to sleep. Oh, I can order them to give me money. Old Coot Asmaroth. Wait, was Asmaroth always old? Base is an eyesore. We need to build decorations. 3 of them, I guess. Asmaroth, it's time you gave me some bloody money. Why can I not tell him to give me some money? Maybe you can't take from the old. Alright, well, we'll get some better shelters. Alright, 3 decorations. Needs must. Are all decorations the same cost? No, the hay bales are cheaper. Alright, cheap crap hay bales for all. And I guess I could build them to speed things up. No, people don't have any money. Taking your welfare check. Seems quite easy to keep everybody happy, but maybe that's fine. There's a lot of things to focus on the game and a lot of stuff you have to do manually, it seems. Still a bit bothered that I can't have people harvest for me, but maybe that's a future unlock. Alright, job well done. Go and plant me more pumpkins, I guess. If they were more expensive, surely they're just better. What was JJ working on, by the way? Again, I really wish I had an overview of everything. You there, old coot. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I thought he would give me some nice poop again. Alright, who's this old guy that we're going to kill as soon as we can? Got a lot of old people. I need some young bloods in my cult. Ah, Protozomac, welcome. Looking awfully happy for an old coot. Oh, of course. You're the one I brought in, but now we have someone that isn't old as balls. You there. Please spare me. In you come. T-Man Marshall. What do you do for me? Your work and devotion generate speed down, but gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Sure, materialistic. I need you to get to work. Yeah, it'd be handy if it told me how many people I already have assigned to these when I'm telling them to do this. Anyway, stone. There doesn't appear to be anybody doing stone for me. Wow, you did it. Truly, you're without flaw. Someone had to recognize me for what I am. Is this getting me the mushrooms, by the way? Yeah, that should be enough Mendicide mushrooms for me to complete that weird quest. What I get for it, I have no idea. I'll keep those flowing. Maybe a few more mushrooms and some more berries. We love berries after all. And let's just make sure people always have loads of food to eat, even if it's crappy basic berries. Poop instantly if you must. It's just poop that I can later put to use. Yeah, see, everybody wants to eat my poopy berries. And I will do my damnedest as cult leader to keep this place. I mean, couldn't I just tell him to poop into the fertilizer box? Surely that should be a nice doctrine. Unavailable because they're old, of course. Can I make the old people join me as a demon? The old really are useless, aren't they? Shoots at a projectile. Alright, Blacktron, you're joining me. Excuse me. Double checking the mushrooms. I have precisely 10. So away we go. God bless? No, I bless. Alright, so what you having for me? Yes. Excellent, but not enough. At least you're not like Big Island Mike. Nope, my idea, my mushrooms. A little unsure of what I just picked up there, but it seems this man is crazy about his mushrooms. I'm crazy about taking care of my cultists. Come to chaos. Any goodies for me? Is this another old bugger? Well, it doesn't say old, so you're coming with me. Piggy face. You know what? I think I'll indoctrinate you and immediately send you off on one of my journeys. That's just selling seeds, right? Sell the seeds. I'm unsure what my place is short, but I'm sure we'll find out soon. Wait, are you really the person that I bought? I don't recall that. Alright, get in. Oh, you are awful. Nothing but downsides on you. Alright, welcome, Conriach. You are awful, and awful. Okay, great. You can't pick from the best. Only the worst. Maybe you can do me a favor and die out there. Conria. You have a pretty high chance of dying going and getting me coin. Sounds good to me. Such a beautiful place. It is fairly beautiful. Hey, Drynate, welcome aboard. And look at that, you heal faster. And you snore. I wonder if I can assign you to a place in the corner then. I lack the wood, so Drynate, your job is to chop trees for me. And I will assign you this. You know, it's not assigning you anything. I'm just going to build you a crappy bed. Over by where you work. And then I will assign it to you. I can hear the snoring from here. There you go, Drynate. Oh, people are giving me wood. No, lumber? And then Bloody Swede doesn't seem to want to sleep. Do you understand the concept of sleeping? Okay, there we go. Jeez, I don't want to manually assign everybody their beds, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe I truly have more people than I can support here. Ugh, I don't want to build that either. Right. Clean up the poop and get to work. Isn't he the nocturnal one? Possibly. I didn't pay attention to that. Right, one more into Anura. And I've got my demon friend, and all is well. Oh, don't starve everyone again. Find me in my temple. Okay, I will do my utmost then. Should be open this time, right? And I've got my friend with me. And can I advance on? No, you have to pick these up. Basic flame shot and the... Was that a necromantic sword? Good, good. Nice and fast. Let's get ourselves some ghost friends. Hello, child, I know you. I recognize a crown. I'm on my way to go for a game in Knucklebones. How in the world does a snake play Knucklebones? I could go and visit you there, but I could also not. So what we're going to do is a lovely game of Ignore the Quests. Maybe even ignore that one. We've got other things to do. Come on, become my ghosts. Not seeing any ghosts so far, but all in due time. There's bound to be an odds on it triggering. Oh, you again. We're far more older and more powerful. Okay, well, as long as you're not hurting my... as long as you're not hurting my faithful, all is fine. Guy's hurting me. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I'm not coughing up my lungs, and now I can begin slaughtering my foes. Doesn't seem to be a lot of enemy variance in what they do. They melee me, they standard shoot at me, or they hop. And sometimes they do a combination of those three things. Although, to be fair, we're only in the second world, aren't we? Right. Keep on moving, but to where? Where are my ghosts? Also, something dropped on me there, didn't it? Perhaps I did not pay enough attention. Ah, pumpkins. I haven't figured out how to assign those to my followers yet. So we got the something of nobody sleeping earlier. And now we've just got the moving faster one. How do they all operate? Are they gifts? I don't know. Gift seems to be its own specific thing. You know, small gift, big gift. Where are my ghosts? Have we got even one ghost out of this thing yet? Oh no, stupid frog thing. That seems very Animal Crossing. I mean, does it show up in things that I have here? There's items, there's food, there's currency. There are the various things that I have unlocked. There's the cult, and there are the quests. This shows me the followers, but I really want to see their stats. Which I only seem to be able to do from my temple thing. It was in the items. Aha, here we go. Followers will have increased movement speed. Followers will never sleep. Makes it sound like me having it will apply that to all my followers, but no, I'm certain I have to gift it or some such. Is that poop? I don't want poop. I want followers. Sacrifice, not on my watch. Where are my ghosts? Hold on, I think, yeah, I see a ghost now. That was very short-lived, though. You disappoint me, necromancy. I've had better necromancy and peak. So I guess the real way is vampiric, not necromancy. Jeez, come on. Yeah, so there's the little ghost thing, and it looks like it runs across once, and then that's your lot. Seems a bit... well, more than a bit. Seems incredibly lackluster. Alright, you better not be an old coot. There's your rescuing chump. Steal the devotions, steal the mushrooms, and get moving. And boy, at this rate, I'm really going to be wanting my my vampiric weapons. Yeah, they appear, they have nothing to do, and then they go away. How very sad. Getting a bit roasted here. Oh, getting extremely roasted here. Yeah, I want not this weapon. Adding this weapon was a bad idea. Went down to half. No. Consume. Okay, well, if I have to be on death's door, let's at least be a glass cannon. Commissar Kitty, card-carrying member of the Lose Lobby, claiming that they're going to be eating well tonight. Like a Halo fan. I don't know what eating is. What's even happening with Halo these days? I haven't heard about anything from Halo since that Halo game that just had letters instead of numbers coming after it. Like Halo RV or something like that. I say the minions really helping me out here. Those periodic projectiles. I'm grateful. Ah, buggery. Went right into that one as well. Ah, now we're talking. Except, aren't we now going into the boss area? No, thankfully not. But these don't let me heal up, do they? Maybe somehow this does. Oh, man. Apologize for all the coughing. Diddly I can do about it, though. Guess I need more faith in the lamb. Alright, so with a bit of luck, we can get loads of vampiric procs and get our health back to where it needs to be, which is much higher than 1. Ah, that's the falling down thing, but that robs me of my my vampirics, doesn't it? Yeah, probably. That helps, though. Yeah, Microsoft. Being bought out by Microsoft is just the way to never make games again. After all, how long has it been for State of Decay 3 now? I feel like I've been waiting since 2019, probably because I have. And my little demon bugger is actually stealing possible vampiric kills from me. Maybe they think of it as kill securing. Ooh, vampiric gauntlets! Yes. I hear something. I hear the sound of money that I didn't harvest. I was wondering why that froggy bugger shot me, but it wasn't. It was an arrow coming from that cultist behind him. Out come the spiders, and spiders are still a morsel of meat. I don't think I've ever eaten spiders. I've had some variety of fried insects. Not sure if there were spiders, though. Alright, give me the goods. Yes. Not in the mood for dying here. Tantalizing, but I'll go here after dealing with the rest of this area. I suppose there's nothing else I could avoid the enemy for half an hour whilst... Wait, what is this? Sacrifice health? I'd rather not. I can sacrifice a follower's health if you like, but not mine. Gosh, I just love this game's aesthetic. Heck it. Is that what I'm going to be saying against this boss? Oh, heck it. Alright, so you spend a bit of time figuring out how exactly this thing operates. I do not want to get consumed by that, most likely. Oh, imagine if Vampiric procced on those little buggers. I'm imagining it. Okay, and yes, it appears that Vampiric does proc on his little minions, which is just fantastic. I should have sacrificed my health earlier then. It's not to say I'm getting out of this free. I've not really done anything to heck it so far. I don't like how defensively I'm playing this. I'm not doing anything to him, but he's bringing back the beasties pretty much faster than I can kill them. And all the while, he is hurting me. Much faster. I don't think I'm long for this world. Oh, heck it. Yep. Oh, the chastising. Death is of little consequence. Oh, thank goodness. Starting to see why there's a last life rule enforced here. Yeah, back to poop duty for me. Okay, okay. Hello, bloody Swede. I wrote you something. Golden deer and congregating in a sitting a key. K-I-K-S-S-I-N-G. Okay, yeah. Please try much harder. Alright, people really don't like how stinky this place is. I'm so sorry, I failed. Oh, I thought you'd die if you'd failed. Ah. Oh, okay. Corpses are not good. You need to bury them in a body pit or a grave. Of course, that's a lot of meat to just go to waste. How could you fail me like that? What a disaster. And I don't have any body pits or anything for them. Were you weak or the... I just wasn't dealing damage to him. Couldn't really get close to him with all of his minions and his attacks there. And I kept losing health, so I wanted to hesitate and regain my health through vampiric attacks on his minions. But in the end, he just outdid me. Right, body pits. And what is this? A crypt. Times 5 followers. Not sure what you're getting at, game. But I'd better build that pit. Let's bury those corpses way back. And I suppose I will prepare in advance for future bodies. Oh, you want something? Do you want me to bury the body? I want the flowers from Darkwood. I don't want to go to Darkwood. How does that make you feel? Not happy. But that's okay, you don't need to be happy. I need to be happy. Oh, I look so determined. Alright, slinging in the ground. Having a hard time interacting with this thing. There we go. I can exhume! Oh wait, why is everyone so unhappy now? It's alright, let's get a new follower, that'll make them happy. Ah, welcome hand. I could do with a hand here. Harder to level up and you're likely... You're a jerk. I don't want jerks here. Oh well, you need to worship me, and when you're done worshipping, do other things for me. In the meantime, people are also a little bit hungry, and there are a lot of plants for me to tend to. Oh, hello, Bloody Swede. What do you want this time? Psst, leader, rumor has it that 100 grams is a spy. You should go and speak to them. Oh, yeah, I will. What are you up to, 100 gram? Okay. It didn't seem too problematic. Tell him to super coolant. I don't know about that. Alright, it's a bright new morning, and we could certainly do with a sermon. I also need to take care of the farming and such. I think we need to concern us a little bit more with the afterlife, given that we have the OAPs ready to drop. Allow you to bring a dead follower back to life? No. Perform a ritual to conduct a funeral for a recently passed follower. Actually, I like the idea of bringing back someone who was probably useful, but most of them are going to die from old age, and I doubt you bring them back young and full of vitality. So instead, let's just have rituals for the following. Yeah, JJ the Gold Pooper is going to be sorely missed. But I doubt we can just bring him back like that. You know, in his prime. Yeah, see, everybody's nice and happy. How about we enjoy one of these rituals? You know, we just lost somebody. I could also just sacrifice somebody. No, here we go. Didn't I just bury you? Remember me as I was. A tutorial on dead bodies. Aww. I wonder if you can change your doctrines and such later on. Anyway, that made people a lot happier, which is wonderful. Time for my sermon. Yes. Oh, isn't that sweet? Doesn't really strengthen me, though, but still sweet. Right, so we need to tend to our everything, really. Oh, God, I wish someone else would dig these up for me. I didn't pay attention to what exactly is the meal that we make out of pumpkins. I love pumpkins, but I'll probably get sick of pumpkin stew day after day. That said, I love sweet potatoes, and I eat a lot of sweet potatoes. Still not sick of them. Just so many ways to enjoy them. There we go. Keep plugging away, guys. You know it's for the greater good. The greater good. So, where's this pumpkin stew? Ah, here we go. It is just pumpkin stew. 5% chance to make my followers sick. Is that better than... Wait, what? Grassy gruel? No, I don't think so. The basic berry bowl uses a lot more berries, so the pumpkin stew seems like a good idea here. Let's have a lot of this at the ready for my folks. Yeah, seat up, everybody. The power. Feel the power. How much stronger would you get by sacrificing some of those oldies? Actually, I do want to sacrifice some of the oldies, but I don't want to just put a dagger in their back. I want to do it through this ritual. Unfortunately, I don't know what the cooldown is. It just says on cooldown. Unclear for how much longer. We can also enjoy a nice big feast later on. But no, I need to do better when I'm out in the wilds. Everyone seems to be doing okay, except, wait, somebody's sick? Are they going to die from sickness? Hopefully it's an old coot who I don't care about. No, it's Black Tron. Oh, they don't look too good. Maybe I should extort a tithe out of them. Thank you. And I'll give them a little bit of a petting. They still don't look too hot. They look... Oh, right. Rest until you're no longer sick then, Blacktron. Meanwhile, I need a demon to help me. Maybe he helped me in the fight and that's why he became sick. Flies away and returns with red hearts. Targets a random person and explodes. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, Terry. Come with me. Also, I need to sweep up all the poop, including the rainbow poop. Don't think I'll send anyone out on quests right now. There's work to be done. Yeah, work by me. Alright, time to kill Hecate, hopefully. Maybe they got sick from the pumpkin soup. Always possible. What do we have here? Faithful Hinty. Yeah, they're all yours. I'm a little low on cash these days. I'm a bit brassic. Do you like my cleaving? Did that just say somebody died of old age? Asmaroth. Don't distract me with your mortal problems. Nor with your moral problems. I don't want those either. Yeah, I like these because you can roll into someone, give them one big hit, and immediately get out of there. You're not forced to stick around for the follow-up attacks. Feels a lot better than doing those short, quick attacks. Then again, getting hit also feels bad. Triple fervor. How did I even get hit there? Right, never mind, I did get hit and I must keep moving. So my mother is quite the gamer. She'd hate this game. She does not like time pressure in games. She's a huge Zelda fan and she hated Majora's Mask. I come from a family of gamers. It was always very encouraged in our household. I got whooped there. Right, what are we looking at? I do like more followers, preferably ones that aren't dying of old age on me instantly. We burned down our village. Okay, well, on you come. I'll indoctrinate you later. I've got some old people you need to replace. Ooh. I wonder if anything drops out of these destructible things. Never feel like I pick up any rocks from them. What is that? What is all that? This is a bit chaotic because these bouncy mushrooms keep throwing me around. Well, as long as you all die. Oh, Proto! they're all failing me. I wonder if I can offer them immortality somehow. And one of these days I should offer them those gifts. Yeesh. Okay. Not sure what all the icons mean though, but we'll reveal them regardless. Well, maybe it was very clever of me to pre-build all of my my death holes for my followers. The bullying meta here. Wait a second. I think I multi-hit him when I ground him against the wall like that. Heck, it doesn't know what's coming. Still not confident about this Hecate fight, but I'll give it my all. Tentacles or... a projectile that spreads black ichor on land? Yeah, sure. That's like the lobbing thing I do, right? Sure. Dodge only combat for challenge run? No. This is my challenge run. But the iframes on dodging are very generous, so... it goes pretty well with just like hit and run, hit and run, hit and run, run and run. What fun music as well. This game is just great. I'm at a loss as to how this evaded me for so long. Probably becoming being considered streamer bait by all the chat interaction. I highly doubt that. I hadn't even heard of this game in any context, let alone streamer bait. What's over here? Some kind of goblet thing. Freeze all active enemies, but isn't my current one poison all active enemies? Yes, I would rather like the idea of poisoning. He says, having never done... Well, I gotta save it for emergencies, right? It's like that elixir you save for only the optional super bosses, and then never use them anyway. What you got? Explosive projectile or tentacles? I don't really want either of you. So I'll take this to recycle. And I will not return to my cult. Hackett must die. Cult of Lambs from 2022. The question is, what were you doing or playing in 2022? Didn't I make a list of that? Alright, let's hack. Never know how to tell when he's going to do his tongue attack like that. Oh, it also didn't appear to affect him. Interesting. I've already done more damage to him than I did in my entire previous encounter. How curious. I thought defeated enemies were meant to give me those drops, the extra health thing. Sure, not seeing any of it. Ah, buggery! I don't think this is happening then. I wanted it to happen. I can never tell when he does that tongue attack though. See, I thought it was only after he does his fly attack, but I'm pretty sure he did it without needing that either. Oh dear. Yeah. Can you hit the tongue? Yeah, it looks like I could, but too many things to focus on in this level. It's okay. Sometimes the service of Pantocrator, the Prophet dies. It certainly does, but my one certainly is dying a lot here. I guess this is an opportunity to remind people that I'm playing on hard mode. Alright, let's get these corpses out of here. It's making everybody very unhappy. Okay, the entire game just crashed there as I was trying to bury the body. An excellent moment to learn how this game handles saving. Surely it auto-saves every time you return from your crusade, right? Right? Surely we don't need to pause the timer for a few seconds in a 9.5-hour run. Alright, there we go. Come back. According to your schedule, the Cult of the Lamb released right in the middle of your rose-tinted marathon. Well, I don't tend to pay much attention to what the new releases are. Hey, Drynate, you look furious. My faith is shaken. I see through your lies. You're a fraud. They're dissenting. Leading people astray. Re-educate them, put them in prison, or just sacrifice them? Surely I can bring them back by just being a better leader. Also, this bed needs fixed. Re-educate or kill the dissenter. See, I made it that we don't like doing the whole murdering thing around here. Alright, so I'll just clean things up. People are going to have a much happier time if we just live in a better place. Did that spider just steal my poop? I miss the poops. The golden poops. I need you to go to sleep, man. You're clearly down and out. Heck, it's the new god. No, heavens no. Can't be having that. Alright, Sparkles, are you good? I could do with good people. Materialistic and strong germaphobe. They'll be fine. Alright, welcome aboard. But who is being welcome aboard? Sparkle's a decent name, but who are the real joiners? Risku, welcome aboard. Nasty things you got in your head there. Worship me. I feel like I lack worship these days. And now. Do I shove him in prison? Yeah, I can't be losing somebody like this. We're going to shove him in prison. Naughty followers need to be put in their place. Propaganda speakers in a confessional. But a confession booth, maybe. Right, here we go. Just wooden money. As opposed to wooden money. Alright, just shove you right over there. See, if I wasn't in a rush for this challenge, I'd take a lot of time and actually see to the well-being of my people, but I am in a hurry. Unfortunately, I've lost twice to Hecate, which is probably costing me a fair chunk of time and progress. Oh no, old people. Can't stand old people. Didn't I just fix this thing? Oh, hang on. The wood place needs repaired. So does everything break down eventually? Terrifying thought. Alright, where's my dissenter? You there. Dry Nate. Time for you to go to prison. Yes, there we go. Time to re-educate you. See? My power of love will help you. You already re-educated a follower today. Okay, well, maybe him being in prison will convince others not to follow the not one true faith. And instead, they can come over for my sermon. And I can grow ever more powerful. Curse of the Tundra. Weapon mastery. Yeah, maybe I should try this heavy weaponing thing. Yeah, these people get too bloody old, too bloody fast. Yeah, there we go. That's making everybody a little bit happier. And then perhaps we could also have a ritual. Solve the hunger issues. I still want to ascend somebody, but for now we can feast. We're just eating bones here, but I'm sure that's fine. Gosh, everyone looks quite unhappy, don't they? Hard to be angry on a full stomach, right? Come on, everyone, cheer up. Cheer up, Goth. I don't have anything for this. Okay. Alright, get back to doing what you do. Overall, people appear a bit happier. My false ways. I mean, come on. I hate all these old people. Hello to you too. What are you saying? Blessed lamb, listen to my poem. Risku likes to eat fruit and prefers to eat poop. Yeah, please do better next time. Please go to sleep. And you don't have money for me, do you, old man? No money left in the old elderly. Still need to get killing, and I'm still going to need some help with that. Golden deer shoots a projectile. Sure, I'm going to need your help. I wonder how long until those bodies kind of fade away. Because at this rate, half of my place is just going to be graves. Crunch, crunch, little bones. I'm a bit brassic, a bit too brassic to help you out there. Alright, come on, can we do this? One of these days I'm going to remember to give my gifts to my followers, but they get old and die so fast now I don't want to invest in them. Heavy attack button. Alright, uses a small amount of fervor, but what is heavy attack button? Oh, vampiric sword could be handy. What is heavy attack button? I think that's it. Yeah, R1 is heavy attack. Gotcha. I will forget that. Unless I use it a lot. And then I'll just run out of my special attack. Easy money. Simple. Do you want an actual answer? I think people would take grave offense with you answering that question. People hate it when I get help on my weekly one-shot challenges. Or anything where there's gambling going on. Toenail. Alright, sure. Ow. Boy, I'm not doing good at the whole self-preservation thing. And I have to remember that my roll doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, it's half my health gone already. I may have Vampiric Sword, but let's not take that for, take that for granted. Oh, I like that Blazing Trail, but how can I say no to health? The health restoration build. Oh, well, there's a way to say no to it. Dying already. Whew. Shielded enemies. Heavy attacks break shields, which I just used. Feels like I made the game harder by even researching heavy attacks. But well, so be it. As long as Hackett doesn't figure out how to get a shield. No, it's not Commander Hackett, it's Hackett. Alright, how do we go about killing here? There's food and a faster path to you, but I think I need some more followers, so let's go for followers. No vampiric gains off of destroying those. Welcome to my commune. Didn't upgrade my weapon at all, though. I like the vampiric stuff, but doing damage is also considered good. Fire projectile, yes. Yes! I did read the part where it said not every time. But I didn't want to. Necromancy. Ooh, better vampiric. Yeah, I was not turned on by the necromancy that we saw prior. Jeez. Not best pleased by the mushrooms, but at least they're not there for the Hecate fight. We're past the halfway point. How's the weekly one-shot going? See, I don't know. I don't know where this game concludes. One would imagine I have to work my way through the 4 different doors, and then there's a final boss fight between the 5th door, but that's just my assumption, and I've not been doing particularly well in the 2nd region. Get out of here. Liking the build that I have right now, though. We do not return to the cult, we kill Hecate. Post haste. Heavy attack doing a lot less than I was hoping for there. I just cannot tell when Hecate is going for that tongue attack. Maybe they have some kind of tell, but too much for my little lamb eyes to note. should have read what that upgrade does. I have no idea. Time to die, Hackett. See? Just be aggressive. Consume the heart of the heretic. Starting to feel like I was born to be a cult leader. Glorious. Buildings, a shelter has collapsed. Yes, of course. Now, who's going to tell me to kill Batarians? I enjoyed watching her destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was destined to be her undoing. I don't know, she's got 2-on-1 for me. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Aww, I like this guy. Looking forward to freeing him from his chains. You're definitely not working for the good. That is for me to decide there, Fusco. Hey, look, see? Everyone's going to be really happy now. Yeah, didn't somebody croak, though, when I was away? Also, isn't it time for your rehabilitation? Alright, alright. One more session of my tough love. And then you'll understand. Keep those shelters operational. I guess I better deal with the food situation as well. Chef Dave Kitty, I don't tolerate OAPs. I think you know that. Offerings for me? Gib, gib, gib. A lot of people wandering around without good tasks to do. They should be praying more to me. Were you able to get a small amount of devotion from the great? It looks like something could be done with it. I didn't want to investigate it yet because I have all this other stuff to do. Is that jerk being a jerk? Damn jerks. Alright, well, I guess I better make a fat lot of food for these people. Not grassy gruel, though. They deserve it better. How about poop? No. Stringy, meaty gruel. Exhaustion, I don't care. Paltry pumpkin soup, also not my problem. There we go. Meat for all. In fact, I should have eaten some myself. I got a lot of work to do. Focus while on a crusade, return instantly. No, receive a diseased heart. I don't even know what a diseased heart does. When killed on a crusade, sacrifice a foal to be resurrected. That could be a way to get rid of the old people, but I don't know if they just die or if they go away. I'll try this diseased heart thing. The fact there are only 4 of these upgrades and 4 big bosses to kill tells me that's probably how we beat the game. Probably. Diseased heart. Diseased hearts damage all enemies in the room when you take a hit. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do sermon. I want to do a ritual first so that everybody's a bit more oomphy. Our church is great. Looked like there were 7 upgrades. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you mean these, but those require a different thing, which I don't know what they are. Yeah, I think it's time to say goodbye to one of our OAPs. I mean, the old people are going to die anyway. Let's just take care of the best one. Kitty's 51. Jesus, Kitty. Alright, time for you to go. Although, we get more for getting rid of Black Tron, but, you know, Kitty's going to croak soon anyway, right? More is better. Don't hit the ceiling fan on the way up. Yeah, they didn't. Yes. Yeah, so it keeps giving me this exclamation here, probably because there's new information to be had. Like my ability to have people give me goods. Yeah, it's just telling me about the different rituals that I've unlocked. Need a lot of bones for doing these rituals, and I'm chewing my way through them. Still wish I knew how long these took to cool down, but oh well. Alright, everybody, get back to work. Such fickle people. I brought them all back from the brink, just like that. Ah, you there. I should have brought you along. Join me. Ah, not stone 420. You're just good. Pettable and strong constitution. Welcome aboard. In fact, are you young? I'm going to assume you're young, so I want you to worship me. And I am going to already give you a present. Their loyalty. They will never sleep. They'll have increased movement speed. I'll just give you a nice big gift. Your very own crucifix. Alright, thank you for praising me. Wait, could I pet you while we're at it? Good job, not stoned. Make me proud. Anyway, Terry, you take care of the farm, don't you? How old are you? 45, you're going to be old real soon. I can't be having that. Someday I'll replace Terry with a new young gun who can take care of the farm and never need to sleep. That's my dream right now. Alright, keep moving. Re-educate or kill the dissenter. We're working on re-education. Come on, let's not be a complete bastard. Broken another chain on what looks like the end zone. And it's kind of cool. The game is telling you that if you don't take care of your followers, you won't be able to progress. I really wish that people would just sleep if they're tired. I don't want to keep going and manually telling them to sleep. Who's tired? Oh, hello, bloody Swede. Another poem for me. Wow. Yeah, it really isn't good. Oh, there you are. Oh, golden dear. Wait, you're just sleeping there. Sleep in a bed. Go to bread. Could also improve their living conditions, couldn't I? No, I could not, because I severely lack wood. What else is new? Right, do I want a little demon with me? No, I'm sure I can make do without a demon. feel pretty powerful. And damn good at what I do. Get this door open. I wonder if I can open the other door as well. Maybe you can just do the end bosses first. Can we pop this open? No, I need one more. Hold on, does that mean I could just buy you and then pop things open? Welcome aboard, piggy friend. Very good. Alright. Indoctrinate them and see if we can open the other door. Just so we never need to worry about a lack of followers for progression. Oh, you're good. Obedient and gullible. You're my kind of cultist. Ah, Bazzy Joe, the most gullible of the lot. Welcome aboard. Your job is to take care of the wood, because currently I'm not sure if Golden Deer is able to take care of all of that. Also, Golden Deer is going to be an OAP soon. Come on, just a little bit more. And then we can enjoy... The confession booth does tempt me, but... Healing the sick. Forester's clean. I don't mind sweeping up the poop, it's not a big deal. I was hoping to have a better mine, or other better things, but no. Cheaper rituals, a confession booth. Increase their loyalty once a day in the confession booth. A crypt. Lay multiple dead to rest. Now we can just dig them little holes in the ground. If they're not worshipping... Pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Yeah. Let's have people use proper lavvy. Hang on, what's this? Oh, decorations, just saw that. Right, have a severe wood shortage. Even so, I might send someone else to get some wood in that case. Right, who can actually do such a thing? Terry! You're already getting quite old, so's Golden Deer, but Terry can surely handle it. Give me that lumber. Oh, indeed. Excellent, there we go, that gets all the doors open for me. Oh, 5 hours deep. 4.5 to go. We're closer to the end than the start. Then again, it's last life rule, so let's not take that as gospel. A big old hammer? Ooh. Now we're talking. Oh, it takes some time, though. So it really seems like the kind of game that you... Oof. Again, like Rune Factory, if you focus on the non-combat stuff, it makes you stronger for when you enter combat. Which could even make it seem like a liability to focus combat a lot, but combat's how you've got to win here. And you know what? You can beat Rune Factory without even fighting. You can actually indoctrinate your followers in Rune Factory and have them do all the killing for you. Oh, I like that attack. I like that attack a lot. Smashy, smashy. Yeah, this is my kind of fighting style. You ever tried Lucid's Rune Factory? Guardians of Azuma? No. Kind of lost a lot of faith in their ability to make Rune Factory games after Rune Factory 5. I want them to make good games, but wanting doesn't get you what you want. Still reeling from the damage that Stardew Valley has done to the farming sim genre. Followers will live an unnaturally long life. Ooh, I wonder if you get these back from the dead. Could I give that to one of my beloveds and then have them last a whole lot longer? Ooh, I like that. I like that gift a lot. Food. What did Stardew do? Lowered the expectations of gamers worldwide. Kind of want to just blitz through this, but I do need wood. But these are all new things. I don't know what these are. Ugh, I'm sure we'll find plenty of them. I need wood. Can I eat the jellyfish? Perhaps not. I thought I might be getting something like kelp rather than grass here. Oh, I can't stand Stardew Valley. I find it an incredibly insipid game. I tried to like it. I played it for like 12 or 15 hours, but nope. No retribution for me. Oh wow, just being able to dispatch enemies with this massive hammer feels so good. Things no longer feel good. It's raining blood. And I'm getting into my eyes. He sent many vessels like you. They all fall. Grey Void. Oh dear. Grey Void has been gravely ill, will die. Okay. Weren't they quite old anyway, though? Is this really a loss? 45. That's 2 feet in the grave. Okay, your heat-seeking attack there is a bit contrary to what I'm trying to do. Are you shielded? They keep going clang, clang, clang. I wonder if he had some kind of shield on him. Maelstrom or Divine Blast. I don't even know what my current thing is. I'll take Divine Blast. At least it knocks things back. They were only cultists. Oh, son. I've been planning to make a stream starting shortly screen based on the Prince of Egypt for some time. It's on my lengthy list of stream-related ideas. Hey, Teddy. I thought this might be a guaranteed way to save your cultists who are on pilgrimage, but we saved somebody and had them die previously, so clearly not. Alright, keep moving. Yeah, my lengthy list of unrealized stream-related ideas. Sometimes I get as far as me even making a video about them, and then I go, well, you know what, this isn't what I expected, and then it just sits and dies on my hard drive. So be it. This is the end. I'm a little curious what's back here. I think it's just a way to give you blank chests. Well, it is a nice way to make it feel like there's more going on in the game. Okay, I need you to stop talking. Give me my card. Find a relic based on his clue. I wasn't listening. You know what? I'll take the fish. Fish seems really good for food, but I still don't want to waste my time fishing. Okay, hold the phone there. That heavy attack's costing me. This guy seems extremely well suited for me using my attack on, though. It's his friends that I don't like. Okay, now it's him I don't like. Oh dear. Now I'm remarkably unhappy here. Okay, let's not smudge the finish. Two more. Whew. I don't look so good, but you still have to come with me. It's alright. Friendship's a sham, kid. Cauliflower seeds. That's food rather than seeds. Still interested, though. Feed my people. Whew. Seems like Jake forgot he had a relic. Yeah, I did. It's the same problem I have with Hades, actually. When you get the gods that can help you by pressing a button, I completely forget it's there the whole time. I'm not even sure I used it once during my Hades run. Ooh, they offer me money. How did they know? My favorite. I didn't actually go and build them an outhouse yet now, did I? They're still relieving themselves everywhere they can. And yes, I know, one of them's dying. And one of them needs to be told to be less of a naughty so-and-so. Okay, damn, I was hoping that would put an end to them. They're just taking up space over there. You there. Be educated. Yeah, after 3 days tied to a post, I'd probably be a lot more willing to give in to a cult's demands. Damn right, I'm divine. Now pop, you old coot. Come on, get in here. Can I please have the necklace of unnatural life, please? Someone could keep the food flowing. You make a good point. You do keep the food flowing there, Terry, and since you asked so nicely... Ah, good, my gullible pet is here. Yeah, worship me, my pet. Terry, where are you at? That's Grams. Where the hell's Terry? You're not sleeping, are you? Or did I send you off or something? Oh, that's right. I can take you out of prison. Cease your resisting, Drynate. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Time for you to go. Hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Believe you're out collecting wood. Well, you got a 14% chance of dying on me then. Don't do that. Oh, look who's back! Hello, Terry. Good, I need the wood. Also, I will give you this gift. This gift of living forever. And I also demand that you go to sleep. Actually, I want your money. These gifts aren't free. Grey Void is sleeping. You'd think they're going to be fine. I need to be sent to bed or I could die, yes. But you are in bed. Are you the nocturnal one? No. So what am I meant to do? Wake you up and then tell you to go to sleep? Or maybe they were fine as they were. Yes, go to bed. Maybe I already told them to do that. God knows. Alright, my crown needs powered up. Possession, sustenance, work. Work and worship. Yeah, work and worship. Let's see what we have here. What makes a virtuous follower? Work speed. Absolutely. Ah, okay, they're all happy to work for me, which is excellent. How about a wee ritual as well? Unfortunately, the killing somebody's on cooldown. We could have a bit of a funeral for recently departed. This is eating up my bones, though, and I don't think we need that. What we need is a sermon. Look at that +4 in the background. Might of the Devout. Starting level gets even better. Yes, as opposed to fervor, curses. I mean, what are curses? I just don't understand. 3 curses appear. 3 new curses. I don't get it. Whatever. Give me the power. Still haven't figured out what curses are. It might seem very obvious, but when you're streaming and you're on the challenge, there's limited headspace for these kinds of things. It's the right click. I'm using a controller, so no idea. Alright, glad everybody's happy. Render unto me your faith, and then go out and continue praising me. Kill and find a relic. You know what? I really do not care about the relic, but I do care about killing. And also, with all this food... Alright, we need to take care of the farm, of course. Poultry pumpkin stew incoming. Look at how happy everybody is. So happy they're giving me free money. I actually like how you could just focus a few days on taking care of your people here. No need to go dungeon diving. You build up the food, keep your followers happy, build up the faith. It's all very nice. Yeah, statue's full. We have a lot of things to care about here. I want to build that outhouse for my people as well. But it requires 5... That looks like proper wooden planky things. Alright, and is this something that I can work on? No, my followers have to do that. Well, hopefully they'll do that before I'm back. Although maybe they have to be told to do that. Also seems like a lot of beds are spoken for, so I think my followers deserve better. Slightly better. May not need more followers, or I may not need many more followers going forward, is the thought, though. I want golden deer in their snoring ways to enjoy this. Oh, hello. Bloody Swede. Please hear my poem. Please stop telling me your crappy poems. Don't worry, golden deer. You only have to sleep on the ground for one night. Black as Shabbos, card-carrying member of the lose lobby, is asking me if I'm winning, and they're calling me mate despite being in the lose lobby. Jesus, people calling me the monster around here. Anyway, I don't know if I'm winning. It's hard to tell. Because the time limit is a soft time limit. If I simply don't die, then surely we can get our way to victory, no problem. Right, Golden Deer, get to bed, for God's sake. Floor is no place for you. Wait, who's the snoring person? Are they still segregated? Was Golden Deer the snorer is what I should be asking. Where are you at, Golden Deer? It's pretty hard to keep track of everybody. No, you me. Try, Nate. You're lucky to be alive. You have no idea how ready I was to kill you. Where the heck is Golden Deer? Ah. No, not here. There you are. I need to check if you're the snorer. You're not. Who's the one that snores? Oh, jeez, I can't remember. It's probably not worth my time finding the one that snores. Ah, you are. Right, Dry Nate. Dry Nate. You need to be segregated. There you go. It's another day, so I can have another sermon before I head on out. Our church is great. Maybe you need more plots for farming? We're kind of on top of the food situation, I think. Can always give them grassy gruel if I want to, but the basic berry bowl is doing fine. And even the tasty fish meal, which I will probably partake myself. The best for me, naturally. Excellent. Do I want some aid? Some and a lemon. You know what, 100 gram? You do a pretty good job out there with me. You're coming. Look at that. I feed you. I house you. Nobody refines my goods for me, though. But they'll probably do that once they're done with all of this. You know what, hand? Seems like a handy kind of job. That bully, show this jerk who's the boss. Yes. I'm the boss. Now get to bloody work. Yeah, what would be the point of being leader if you don't get the best? Precisely. The lesson is just taught. So you're going to refine all that wood for me, and I will enjoy building an outhouse for all of my smelly farm creatures. Bane axe, poisoning, good. Weird attack thing, probably also good. Is that the one that I throw at people? Yes, yes. I don't know what an ichor is, but nice area of effect. Ooh, gold. More gold, Your Majesty. I don't often use axes in games, curiously. You know, when playing Battle Brothers, how often do you arm your bros with an axe? For me, it's quite rare. Axe special attack is... wait, no, that wasn't... Was that it? Huh, not bad. Hello, wee lamb. I'm Crunko and Bob. Is this meant to be some take on Funko Pop? Blah, blah, blah. Overplaying. I do not want to play some knuckle thingers, so no. Even if I can make mad dosh off of it. How goes? Many mini-bosses? Let's not call them mini-bosses, right? They felt like full-fledged bosses to me. Hacker destroyed me. Alright, this is getting out of hand. I say that, I'm not actually sure I've been hit. It just feels like I've been hit a lot. Be gone. Beautiful. Can I have them all? How strange that they're all there. Can I see the map? No, I can't be arsed going back. Oh, another one. I'm not drowning in tarot cards. Tend not to like temporary movement speed boosts, though. Oh god, even more people for our beloved cult? I don't know about that part. I want wood, and I want to see this new item. Oh, I can pick... Oh, they're grapes! Can I hit them and harvest faster? Yes, good. Because digging is slow and axing is fast. Oh, and it comes with grape seeds. Excellent. Give me wood. Give me disappointingly low amounts of wood. Game seems to discourage farming by making it more difficult in the areas that you've already cleared. Well, I got my arse kicked the first time I tried to do that. But we can concern ourselves not with such thoughts. We just kill and keep moving. Oh god, no. What are you going to do to my followers? I just fed them. Nothing humbles quite like disease. Okay. Great. Germaphobe, terminally ill, they'll rest. Alright, I need to send a lot of people to sleep. Not the eternal sleep, mind you. Crits. Sure, everyone loves crits. I'm trying to think of the worst sickness I've ever had. Well, that I can remember at least. I think I was a sickly child. Swine flu was pretty damn bad. Bedbound for a week, and I couldn't eat. That was the strangest thing. Like, the very idea of not being able to eat seemed so weird, but it happened. Increase in size. What? Would I really want to be big? Why be big when you can be huge? I'm quite happy with what I have. Yeah, but food poisoning tends to be quite short-lived. mean, for me, it's usually over in a few hours. Alright, someone was saying these could be destroyed. For 2 whole stones. Okay, great. Maybe worth the time, but also maybe not. God, I love Plague Doctor build. Hitting enemies with status effects in games generally feels so good. That's why I wish Poison was stronger in Dominions. Although, you know, Foul Vapors, Quagmire. That other thing that slows you down and gives you fatigue. Pretty good. There's a Curse of Stones. Is that even a fight? Vampiric Sword, you tempt me, but no. I like my big choppy axe. Flame Shot? Okay. On the grounds that you're quite... No. You know what? I like what I have. Donk. Give me money instead. Jake, the famous silent main. I know Dark Young loves his shivs, but I think shivs need a lot more specific setup to work than poison. Alright, give me the cards. Wait, what's this? I can offer. Well, I don't want to offer. That's pretty good. The axe is slow. Making it faster is good. But it's going to make me used to swinging the axe that fast, which is bad. Oh, easy now. This is getting a little bit out of hand with all the little jubs he keeps bringing here. On the other hand, he's probably feeling the same way about me. Join me. Wood, seed, seed. Wait, what? 9 cauliflower seeds or 10 cauliflower seeds? Such difficult choices. Alright, 2 more dives down here and then we can take on the boss. I seem to be doing a lot smoother here. Probably just getting good, of course. Now, here's also hoping that cauliflower seeds is going to lead to better food. Did I actually check if I can make other foods? Alright. Everybody's very sick. Don't worry, I'm going to clean things up. Hopefully you have all this refined wood and I can make you a lavy to go and do your business in. Just taking everything that belongs to me. Spoiler, everything here belongs to me. At least they're going and taking care of themselves, which is good. Automatically, also good. Outhouse right next to the farm seems prudent. Trying to help them build, but everybody wants to speak to me instead. What a shame. Maybe one day you'll pray to indoor plumbing. Alright, well, if we have sick people, making them less sick could be good, but surely the game's only going to do that to me once, right? Whereas I could bring 2 demons. Yeah, but I wish I'd thought of that. Wonder if I can have multiple offering places for multiple offerings. Recht, I need an extra... Alright, it's 4, 3, and 2 of these. 4, 3, and 2. Do-do-do. Yourself. Alright, I'm sure they're getting better, right? But they'll certainly not get better if I'm not cleaning up all the poop here. Janitor cultist reporting in. I haven't really tried any fertilizing, have I? I'm too narrow-mindedly focused on the job at hand. Yo-ho, welcome. Leader, skeptics have made their way in, but they want to join. Ah, yeah, sure, come on. You're not the dissenter. You're the one I just beat the crap out of. And you have golden poop! Oh, I love this royal pooper already. Who will be my latest royal pooper? Kindwin! You're full of crap. We love you for it. Is that what you looked like earlier? Anyway. Yeah, just worship me. Worshipping me is good. Dissenter! Spare me. We'll see about that. You're just a cynic. Okay, well, who's the most cynical person in chat? That would be Ninja. Alright, Ninja, welcome to my commune. And by welcome to my commune, I mean you're going to the stocks. To be re-educated. They hate it. Good. Did I just say something about him taking my money? I swear that's what I heard. Yes, goods for me are good for me. Well, the sick appear to be getting better, which has got to be considered a good sign. You really need to sleep, man. After you give me your money. Good that you're doing all that. I can't remember how much of these different things we need you to do, but do some of it. And the poop's just hiding back here. Guess I better pick up the berries. Starting to think we're going to need more plots. As our commune grows, we need more and more food. That, or I could start giving them... I could give them fertilizer to make the stuff grow faster. Seems like the kind of thing I'd want to read the numbers for, so I won't bother. We'll just do what seems right. Right, but really, can I make food out of the cauliflowers? Cheery cauliflower chowder. Just needs cauliflowers. Okay, that's good. 5% chance of causing illness. That is bad. But I could make the illness place. Also, they could drop me valuables. Yeah. Alright, that's what we're doing now. Wait, what about grapes? Everyone loves grapes as well. Alright, get on the whole lot. And with that in mind, let's try and remember where the farming plots are. There you are. I actually don't know if this needs to be within the farming plot. It doesn't... Well, it does highlight. Then I'm unsure. Oh well, why worry about it? Alright, everybody go to sleep. I'll cook you some good food. And I'll be bringing a couple of you as my demons. Because this is clearly SMT. Chance of pooping immediately. It's not the world's worst thing to just have some gassy gruel, right? Oh, 25% illness. 50% illness with the poop. Good times. I'm a good cook. Tasty fish meal, hearty meat broth. Basic berry bowl, not for me. Come on, consider my status here. I want to taste the cauliflower thing. Feel the power. You are clearly sick. Go to bed. Hopefully my delicious bowl makes you fine. Blessed luck. No, I don't want your poem. I want you to go to bed. Also, give me your money. Go to bed, you fool. Alright. Grab myself a couple of demons and we get on with this. You just joined me, right? Sure. Wait. I need to upgrade to get 2 of them, don't I? So right now I still only have 1. In that case, 100 gram did pretty good, so come join me. Yeah, I need the second circle. I haven't got the refined items for it yet. Can also aid them in building this, because I can do it faster than them, although I don't scale as well as they do. Feels very Age of Empires setting up the farm like this. It is full. Alright then. Good morning everyone. In that case I should be able to do another bit of re-education on you. And then do a little bit of a sermon. Yeah, you're safe, get out. Figure out your way in life. Somebody needs to fight, break up a fight. Enough of this. Wait, people don't like me for breaking up the fight? Jeez, there's no justice in this world. Oh, I thought I got something for the crown. Do we have a ready ritual? We can almost kill off another one of our OAPs. And trust me, I'm working on it. Whew, man, I'm getting real hungry in real life here. And constantly looking at all these farm animals is not helping matters for me. Yes, I could go for some cult little lamb biryani. Oh man, don't seem to be a lot of Indian dishes available here in Hungary, but you know, I do live in a small town, so don't have quite the restaurant diversity that one can get in a big city, or even a medium-sized town in Britain. Lords of the takeouts over in Britain. Entering the lands, you will be destroyed. Okay, well, let me tell you what I think about being destroyed. Don't like it. Alright, I don't have my giant axe, and I'm not the plague doctor anymore. Or am I? You seem to get plagued. Seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger. He sends you back from death, stronger each time. He haven't died to you yet. It was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Did you put me down on all fours there? Well, I'm glad you didn't poison my people again or change the entire place into regular combats. I think I am causing plague, actually. Oh, what is this? What's this weapon doing? Ah, the Bane Dagger. Very cultist-sounding weapon, the dagger, but that doesn't mean I... Oi! Oh, nice heavy attack. Good, puts a bit of range on otherwise a very short-range weapon. Give me the goods. Good. Yeah, good. 1.5 damage. But none of your shenanigans. Well, I say range, that's not as much range as I would like. Blep. Love the music here. There's just that like hollow xylophone sounding thing, like bones are being struck. I'm not an audiophile. I can't pick up on these things very well, but I knows what I likes. I wonder if you can spare him. There were certainly no options there, but if I get the opportunity to spare him, I will consider it as I'm killing him. Recht. If there's one thing we don't need, it's more followers. So where are we going? This is a new kind of food, and that does interest me. And I'm always interested in more ways to feed my people. Pick cotton? Has anybody ever looked into humans being able to digest cotton? Surely there's a way. I'm more interested in a way to eat horse chestnuts, though, as there's a lot of that where I live. But I read up about them, and if they couldn't figure out how to eat them or turn them into something edible in World War II during rationing, it's probably not plausible. Game seems not very keen on giving me an upgrade for the weapon, though. Come on. You eat clothes? No, I'm talking about horse chestnuts. Moths eat clothes. Bane axe. Why, yes, please. Right, you know what? See all these quests that are popping up? I don't care, and I don't care. And, yeah, this is kind of self-explanatory, but it's a nice, nice bit of assurance for what I'm getting up to here. Oh, hey! Oh, I thought that was Fisher Guy. Want a closer look? Not really. Wet your whistle. I really don't have time for this, man. I've got a game to win. I guess I could play you a quick visit. Might juice me up. Oh, hello, he's got goods galore. Alright, maybe. We could have a weekender. I also have more of these mushrooms, which I go and send to Sozo. And I know what you're thinking. How in the world did Jake remember that his name was Sozo? And I was just thinking about the Sozu from Slay the Spire. Even though that has nothing to do with mushrooms. Jake wants to find out if you can eat cotton. Jake is secretly Mothman. It all makes sense. Especially with the monitor brightness. No, not Mothman. Although I'd probably dish out the same kind of life advice as SMT Mothman does. New animals. Looks a lot like the old animal. Ooh, fish. Gosh, there's salmon. Salmon keep a lot of people fed for a good wee while. Yeah, one slight downside with the heavier weapons is the slower harvesting with them. What does the Plague Doctor need? Even more Plague Attack. Oh. Oh, don't make me choose. Okay. This feels like not the place I want to be with a very slow weapon, but at least it has a nice area of effect when I smack it down. Alright, kill and keep moving. Okay, so difficult to argue with the damage this weapon does. However, it's also difficult to argue with the fact that I'm getting my butt kicked here. How's the cult of DDR doing? Yeah, the real one? Not well enough. Beelzebub? That doesn't seem right. Seems like this is just going to get absolutely minced with the big old hammer if I just don't do anything stupid. Like that. Did that do more damage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what? You're ethereal. No, I did not allow that. I'm starting to get a few too many followers here. Maybe you need to start eating them. Or I could just not indoctrinate them yet. I think that might be an option. Cauliflowers, stone, lumber. Gib. The power. One more, and down you go. Some of these bosses just seem pathetic. Well, remember I'm playing on hard mode, so maybe what you could do is rebrand that into, wow, Jake seems really good at killing these hard mode bosses. I wish I was half the gamer he is. But yeah, the hammer certainly made that a lot easier. Big damage for sort of predictable movements. It feels like I'm hearing a jerk. Oh, look at the wee counter on the top. That's quite funny. All right, for the love of God, you need to go to sleep. After you pay me, of course. Go to bed. Oh, not stoned is just sitting back reading instead of working. Golden deer. Golden deer. I saw the eat thing and just assumed it was my opportunity to eat golden deer, but no, I stopped to think for half a minute about that. Recht, what is still needed for you? Nothing, I have it all. Well, life is good. Get building, please. And whilst building is being considered, the outhouse, the healing bay, the janitor station, propaganda. Workers will work and pray faster. I like the idea of people confessing to me, but wasn't there something else we were considering building? Not decorations, that's for sure. The fertilizer silo. Yeah. I've got so much poop I want to put it to use. Now, my question is, does it need to be within the range of the existing farm? Also, it requires yet more of those refined bits of wood. Well, somebody will get on that. Still good daytime, so time for everyone to admire my crown. Oh, I'm getting really hungry here. That's kind of my motivation to speed through the game. I have to cook dinner as well. I'll figure it out, though. I like to keep food at the beck and call, cook ahead of time, but I don't have anything ready now. Right, sustain better, everybody. Because I feel like food might be a bit of a problem down the line. Extra faith when eating a meal from follower meat, or no negative faith when eating grass meal. If I just want to squeeze out the win and keep my people alive, we could eat the grass, but it makes people sick. Yeah, well, I don't have to feed them the grass. I just had a sandwich and a bowl of chili. It was very tasty. I'm glad Andy is there to help me through this by adding to my motivation to beat this game and have something delicious to eat. Wow, people seem oddly unhappy. Maybe there's a lot of poop going around, so I'll see what I can do about that. I can become ever stronger. Zealous weapons. Fervor. Don't particularly want that, actually. The amount of fervor you can hold. Yeah, I do like that. But maybe I just want these what the hell are curses? Whatever, on you come. Alright, good job everyone. Well, hold the phone here. Maybe we want to... Wait, someone died of illness? I told you to rest. Maybe they died on their way to church. Right, anyway, I wanted to kill off one of our oldie moldies because they're busy eating my food. Alright, who's going? Golden deer, you are really decrepit. Terry has the item that should let them live a long time, but Jesus, these people aged like bananas. Alright, to Golden Deer, time for you to head on up. Oh nice, they didn't hit the ceiling fan. We've only had one person hit the ceiling fan, and that was our first one. Give me your love. Terrified of death for Kynwyn. Well, death comes for us all. That's like being scared of the air. Alright, looks like you're going to bed, right, 100 gram? Good. Prepare you for the burial. I think I only have one... I don't even think I have one left to bury you into. Alright, more body pits at the back. What a determined look. It's morbid, but it has to be done. I might actually do the hunger sermon, because food's running a bit low and I really don't want to cook more. This thing's been improved. Good, I can take 2 people with me then. Keep praising me, everyone. It's good for me. And what's good for me is good for you. Night is almost upon us. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I was considering the food angle. Actually, maybe I should consider the fact that I haven't picked all the food. Pretty good soil and climate that it can grow all these different things in the same place. Yeah, mushrooms will grow everywhere, but berries together with tubers. Blessed is the soil, I suppose. Maybe it's all thanks to the poop that we have. Alright, do we have another thing available? It's just more cheery cauliflower chow. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop over to the guy with the mushrooms, Sozo. And I'll see the smuggler as well, and then I'll come back and we'll have a lovely feasting celebration. Not a fasting one. And then we'll carry on the dungeon dives. What are you up to? Oh, he did actually give me the ritual. Perform this ritual, brainwash all of your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days. Sounds like a good thing to use if things are getting out of hand, but I wonder if it still needs bones or if I can use mushrooms. Afterwards, many of them will fall sick, but oh well. And you give me another one of these weird shards. I think these are what used for the upgrades, of which there were 7 available. Ninja is starving. Well, don't you worry, girly. As soon as I'm back from my smuggler friend, we'll throw a big feast of bones. Listen, mutton chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops keep the waterways open and trade flowing, but you're killing them. Boopity boop boop indeed. Right, Scatman John needs help. I'm not going to help him. Bring Plimbo and Eye of the Witness. Okay, so you know when I'm the prophet here, that means you don't just get to tell me to do your homework for you. Do you have anything worth my time? The bomb! The bomb? I can't not take the bomb. I do quite like soul snatching, but the bomb, man, the bomb. Running my money ragged here. People will get up in the middle of the night for my crazy sermons, right? Surely. Well, it's not a sermon, it's a ritual. Alright, food be upon us. And this time they're not so angry, which is great. There we go. No longer starving. The bones are down, but other stuff is up. There's also a bit of poop still lying around. And people haven't been going in the outhouse. I suppose when they're so used to going outside of the outhouse... Oh, sorry. All is forgiven. You golden poop anywhere you want. Alright, I want to take a couple of badass followers with me. Do I want to, though? Really? Flies away, returns with red hearts. With better health drops. Yeah, sure. Wait, where's my option to get 2 of them, though? I did upgrade this thing, right? The structure is already built. So, yes, I can. We'll have a sermon first. Never miss a sermon. Just feels more natural outside, I suppose. If I had a farm animal that did actually just crap out solid gold, though, you'd better believe I'd be bending over backwards to have it live long and prosper. Then again, I might also be feeding it nasty food so that it feels the need to expel more often. Let's take good care of our people by giving them some more delicious pumpkin soup. 5% chance of illness? Yeah, well, there's always a chance of illness. You can't live your life by chances. I'm mostly considering this for me than them. Oh, no. Alright, take it easy. Don't lose them like that. Alright, so you go and get me red hearts. It feels weird to only select one here. Like, there should be a way to... select both of them here. Where's the nice explodey one, though? Yes, I like that. So maybe I have to use it a second time after converting one of them. And then just get some basic melee. Ah, look at that. I have 1 out of 1 for explodey. So it looks like at best you could actually bring 6 of them with you. That seems insane. I like insane. I believe I played Cultist Simulator, if that's the weird card game. And I really, really did not enjoy that. Alright, demons. We've got to go kill calamari. I did check the outhouse, it wasn't full. Maybe it was full for a little bit. Oh, hello, begone, beast. Seems like a bit longer than normal to get to your temple, but I'm coming. Oh, I am coming. With my vampiric gauntlets and my homing shots. Oh, they're not homing, but they are shots. What's the attack for this thing? Okay, just spin around me attack. That's the heavy attack. And then free. No longer such a big fan of vampiric. Especially after that fight with the boss. I'd rather just kill things faster so I don't need to concern myself with healing in the first place. But the more you learn. Ow. I like how explicit the game is as well, though. It is simply kill. We're not defeating, we're not toppling, we're not besting, we are killing gods. Okay, maybe the heavy attack's quite good. Could be considered alright. Yeah, a fast heavy attack is nice as well, because I have found myself getting caught out if I'm too slow on it. Right, no matter the path, it's 3. No, far left is 4 with a question mark. We like question marks. But I actually don't want more followers, so I guess we go the resource heavy route? Sure, and this one's unknown. And they are... hops. Ooh! Has the time come? Can we have a pub? There's also a crystal shard there. I don't know what to take of that. Although I suppose I could figure it out, couldn't I? Crystal shard. I have a lot of them. Used for making pretty decorations. Yeah, pretty waste of my time. I do feel so much more powerful. Which is probably the point. Our prophet is good. Is our prophet even alive in Dominion 6? I'm trying to remember how things are going for On Mark. I think the answer is not well. We're barely being kept alive by our dancing goddess. Looks like you need to hit those things before you get too close and wake them up, and then you can get your salmon. Hmm, 2 seconds of invincibility. Sure. Actually sounds like it could be very useful if I get up close and personal with my my nasty gauntlet attack. Movement speed. Not today. Yeah, no reason that farm animals can't booze it up. Animals in the wild get boozed up by eating fermented fruits. I wonder if the game has any sort of balancing for the goods that it drops you. Or if it's just random. Ah, 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the red crown. My door is next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, lamb days. Okay, great. I've got a challenge to win here. Of course, those loser gods wouldn't know much about that. Yoink. Had a squirrel get boozed up in my backyard the other day. It was hilarious. What did it get boozed up on? Ooh, okay, wow. Drowning in health here. Want my fish. Alright, carry on. Drunk on life. No, you get high on life. Curious, if I... Oh, damn. I thought I was leaving the last bit of faith alive. I was curious what would happen if I broke it when it had faith. Would I still get the faith? Time to die. So there's some kind of animation playing when I get the health off of something that I kill. Obviously, there's a lot for me to keep my eyes on playing this game. So if an animation is popping up when I trigger vampiric life drain, chances are it's going past me. Oh, don't make me do that. Okay, well it must be done. What was that about old age? No, Dry Nate. I'm going to have to ask you to stop dying. Spawns bombs, one time only. Gotcha. Do we double back? Nah, just kill calamari. There are white hearts popping up, I see. Very visually exciting game, but that means there's a lot to keep track of. That said, I find it easier to follow this than Hades. Oh my gosh, Hades. Insignificant, learn your place. Well, I do have my axe, but not sure axe is the right kind of thing you want to use for carving up calamari. Gotta remember, I do not have my vampiric ways on me, so let's not be taking tons of damage like that. Oh, he's got the holy hand grenade. Better remember I have this then. I enjoy my very short-lived... Oh, hang on. See when he does his million attacks? Could I perhaps repel them back to him? Oh no, looks like it's a one-time offer. Is it? I seem to be regaining health somehow. Oh dear. Oh, not for much longer. What a shame. Hang on, the implication seems to be that there was something beyond that. I wasn't aware that that was the vampire axe, but maybe I should have been. Alright, a bit of a shame because now more time has passed. More mouths to feed. On the other hand, every visit back here makes me ever stronger. Right. Maybe somebody else can do all the cleaning up around here. Or I could make sure that we don't have our food stolen. Notice that our little animal farm is a no bird zone. How's that working? You there. Okay, it is only one square at least. It's quite sizable though. Probably worth losing one plot to save all the others from being eaten though. I've awoken, says Tarkin. What, you only slept for 6 hours? Jeez, how do you survive? Perhaps that dubious diet of yours means you need less sleep? The overflowing outhouse. Alright, give me the poop. Give me the poop. Takes quite a while to grab all these grapes. I hope I can make nice grape stew. Could go for some nice preserves right now, though. Jake, is this game the first time for you? It's certainly the first time I've played this game. Which is probably exactly what you're asking. And I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Right, can we cook with grapes? The answer is, it doesn't look like it. That's a shame, then I shouldn't be planting grapes. Drynate, I want you to die. I'm sure it's obvious to you why. And I believe I wanted the janitorial place. No, I didn't do that, did I? No. Bring on the golden poops. Wait, they already filled up the outhouse. James, did they wait to unload it right when I'm here? Keeping me busy. You wanted a poop ball? I want a lot of things, but I can't be everywhere at all times. Yeah, we're still waiting for allowing one of our old decrepids to meet Dakful. Copious amounts of caffeine. I normally only get 6 hours of sleep. That sounds miserable, but I love sleep. Oh, look how happy everybody is. That restored a bit of faith in the cult. Oh, would you look at that? We no longer have the chance of illness with grassy gruel as grass eaters. Right, well then we can just live off of gruel. Life is good. Wait, I wanted non-gruel for myself. Yeah. This modest mixed meal should be mine. Lovely. Feel the power. Let's get ourselves a couple of good people joining us. Yeah, you are really good at that, Terry. And in fact, Terry's just about level 5, although they're quite old. Maybe I could, like, pet Terry or praise Terry. Where are you, Terry? I thought you were tending to my crops. Where are you, Terry? Anyone spy one Terry? Ah, here you are. Praising my name. I will give you my blessing, my child. Level 5, Terry. Alright, then you should certainly help me out here. And then we want another one. Given how things went, maybe some healing? Flies away and returns with red hearts. Alright, Grey Void, I'm going to need your help here. I don't know what the +3 means there. Can you only do it 3 times, or is there more to it than that? Who knows and who cares? I've got some killing to do. No, the elderly are useless, sadly. Are those vampiric gauntlets? No, they're necromantic. Maybe necromancy isn't so bad, but it certainly feels bad. Feels useless, in fact. And the gauntlets, they just don't have the power I'm looking for. I know I said I love my hand-to-hand combating, but the gauntlets just are not pulling their weight. Not in my hands, at least. Love the hammer. The hammer's big, raw, chunky damage and predictable swing is ever so handy. Is this the only game we played on the channel where you are a corporeal god? Surely not. We've played plenty of Dominions. And there's nothing stopping us being an awake expander Pantocrator in the making. Seems to be having a hard time dealing with those things. Given the difficulty the boss gave me, it's probably a good idea to farm all the areas, which I don't want to do, but it's not all about me, is it? It's about my beloved Win Lobby followers. Increase in size. Alright, can I just use that and stay increased in size? I think I'll just use it in the immediate next room we find. Don't lose me my points, you bugger, says Dark Young. I will try not to. Right, well, I want to strengthen up. Wait, what is that? Just crossed skulls. I am curious. Alright, so this I was curious about. If I leave you with some devotion and then destroy you, I still get the devotion. Alright, very good. Then harvesting is surely a waste of time. Wait, did it come back? Running out of, well, not running out of, but I would like more opportunities to get better weapons if the game could be so kind. Oh, that's the point. We had black and white too. The game wasn't very good, but we certainly were a god. Big rampaging monkey, if I'm not mistaken. And we just won by breaking the game, as I also recall. Yeah. There was this issue where the final level AI just didn't do anything, so I flung fireballs over its wall until they died. That's what I choose to remember, at least. Speaking of broken AIs, what's this thing even doing? Relishing in the poison, it seems. Give me my salmon. I'm starting to think that, regrettably, fishing is one of the better ways of getting food for your people. You know, much like in real life. Alright, it's really not strengthening me up here. Resources to be sure, but I need more than that. Where are the better weapons? You can auto-fish in the options. It speeds it up quite a bit. Yeah, I'd rather just ignore it altogether. Oh, hello! Enormous chuffing damage, you say? Yes! Now, the problem is when I get offered something even better than this, but for now this will do just fine. Let's enter the bone zone. Oh, okay, it is literally the bones, right. I thought there might be, I don't know, some special bone-based enemy or bone theming, but no. Well, that halfway pays towards a ritual, at least. Alright, so my idea is that you regrow. And if you regrow, what if I just break you again? Well, you don't drop new things, so too bad for me. I wasn't willing to figure out what happens when you do it a third time. Ow. Hang on, how did I get all of my cursed hearts back? Makes no sense, I'm telling you. Oh, right, they're shielded. And that is not a good shield-busting attack. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, decrease in size? What was the attacks happening against me previously? I forget. Well, let's become huge. And I don't even want to become small. I think I'm slower, though. How does one become slower by being larger? Okay, well... I know. When I picked up the larger thing, I said I'd use it the next opportunity I could, and I immediately forgot. My memory works in this interesting way where it doesn't. Oh, don't make me choose. I guess I'll take the tentacles because I rather like my existing big chunky hammer. Damage all enemies based on the followers you have. Yeah, sure. I'll go for that. Brett yourself. Last opportunities. It's interesting that when it comes to sprites, they don't tend to have vertical sprites for these actions. It's all horizontal, even if the attacks are aiming upsy downsy. I'm starting to wonder if being big and slow is the right move here. Being slow feels quite debilitating. Hang on, something heal you. I think that cultist guy does the healing. Right, animal form, a card, hopefully something that will make me last a bit longer. Yes, yes it will. Okay, with any luck I can farm a little bit of that. I like my hammer, but it is a tier above. Yeah, I should probably just go for the balanced attack. I mean, I am slow. I shouldn't have my weapon be slow as well. Thank you. I don't know, it does feel kind of wimpy compared to the hammer. I love my hammer. %50 chance to heal a heart, 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. It's fragile. Alright, can I switch? Ah, damn. Oh well. Thought maybe my old relic would remain. It does not. Alright, luck be upon us. Not a good time to be big and slow. Okay. So much to keep my eyes on in this. It's not immediately obvious to me when those things are jumping either. How about that heart on the ground that's got my name on it? Game? Can I have it? Okay, there we go. alright. It's alright. Die. Whew. I don't play games like this often enough. Great job, cult leader. You're damn right, Crackshide. Look at all this money I have to now share with my cult. I'm a little worried that the game has now crashed on me once. Like, what if it crashes on me here? What do we do? Do we just pause timer until we get back to this location? Horrifying thought. What was that about resentment? Hand 1992 is about to lose a hand at this rate. Ah, the crowned one. Oh, what a coward. Pathetic, sniveling carcass. Soon I shall be freed. Oh, very good. I love having such a resilient ally. Suffering shall turn to triumph. The perish shall now pray. Yes, praise be unto me, everybody. Behold the heart of our enemies. Make no mistake, we have enemies. Now, where's this dissenter? That's you, isn't it? To prison with you. I got a little dungeon keeper style hand. Alright, alright. Time for some re-education. Tough love. Better empty up the... Oh, somebody's gonna clog the crapper. Righty, righty, tighty. I need to do a lot of RGO. Is there any more stuff we're gonna need to make here? Yeah, I like having money. Could I have money, please? My people are fine enough. The sleepy need to sleep. I need to get my... juicy white stuff. I'm still not bringing you in. I'm just kind of keeping you on the side. I think we have plenty people here as is. I can't really sustain many more, and I don't want to spend the time upping my ability to feed more people. Because I'm here to win, and I suspect winning entails taking care of the next boss area and then probably a mega boss afterwards. Feels like 3 hours should be enough time to do that. That said, if I don't focus on my cult, I probably won't get a lot of strength to boost me in that. But also, what if I don't need that? What if I'm just too bloody good? Maybe you could sacrifice the unbeliever to make room for better cultists. I like to keep my sacrifices for the old age pensioners. Because if they reach an old age, they're probably decent enough leveled. And then I'd rather get extra juice out of milking them into the sky ceiling. Oh, the ceiling fan. That's just the hunger talking. You're real life hungry. Yes, I am real life hungry. And there's something I want to make, but I'm pretty sure my last onion I turfed out because it went bad. My brother and I were traveling together. We were separated. Could you find him in Darkwood? Absolutely not. I'm not going back to Darkwood. That's the opposite of progress. Although right now there's a bit of dissenting opinion within the crew. I love those little animations, by the way. It's so good. Right, alright. Nice. These things really don't fall down so much when you make them not terrible. Yeah, just look at Dry Nate here. Oh god, he looks so grumpy. Well, maybe I'll bless you. My ancient child. God, you only reached level 2 and you still got old as balls. Alright, alright. Well, here's what's happening. I'm gonna sweep up all your nasty doo-doos. Let's remember Conrad. And then, well, I mean, you guys could do with some food, right? How about some good food? Does that sound reasonable? That squishy noise is definitely a sound of good quality food. Hum, nom, 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 nom. But come on, leader eats first. And everyone gets to check out my cool crown. Time to return to the Cheddar Chat. By the time I'm done with this, I think everywhere serving food will be closed. Possessions for me. Yes. Materialism. We all become materialistic and we gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Or decoration building. Nah, no false idols here. Should probably have looked into more ways to off the elderly, actually, because I'm really beholden to this final, this one ceiling fan thing. Right, whilst on crusade... No omnipresence around here. When killed, we can sacrifice. Well, I could, right? I don't have to. Maybe it's useful. Death is no longer the end. When killed in a crusade, you must sacrifice a follower. Yeah, but... yeah. Actually, that's a good way to kill off the elderly. I just don't know if we keep their corpse or not. Hopefully not. Alright, speaking of offing the elderly, we're on cooldown for it. But everyone's a bit unhappy, so how about we have a funeral? Right, we've lost some loved ones. Were any of these guys really loved? I guess Kitty was been around for a while, so let's exhume them. That is such a cool effect. Yeah, the first follower of the Cult of Lamb. And now everyone feels happy about that, and so we can have a lovely sermon where they give me all of their spiritual power. Curse of the Tundra? Oh, what's with these curses? Maybe I actually want more of this, because I often don't use my my cursometer until I got too much of it. Yeah, see, now everybody's happy to be in my cult. I'll be even happier when I can do some, well, no, the happiness seems to have gone immediately right down. What's going on? Oh, dearie me. Crown Bearer, how wonderful. You finally speak. You've come such far. Yes, I know. Judge what is right and wrong. Loyalty, sin, harvest and use the sin. Sin is yours. I can absorb some sins. Okay. You can now know how sinful a follower has been. Once they've sinned enough, they'll be consumed by the sin. Absolve the sin. Generate sin. Tempting. Well, that's so cool. Alright, let's figure out sin. In which expression of sins later grant sin lie? Lost followers compete in a naughty naked dance. Ooh. Let your followers indulge in violence. No, 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 no. Lusty times are upon us. Go forth and make many. This took quite the turn, didn't it? Who will lead the May flowering? Well, at this rate, it's the May deflowering. Who's the most saucy-sounding individual that we have here? Oh, Terry. The old gammy Terry. We're not going to kill him, are we? We're just going to touch him. Terry? Terry? Sin grew within me. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. We can upgrade the temple using our sin and some bars of gold. Ooh. Wait, did it just say purely decorative? Oh, right, well, I'm out of that menu and I'm never coming back. Oh, the clothes remain off. But Draenei is still old as sin itself, so I don't know what to make of that. It's not tomorrow yet, so I cannot re-educate you. It's almost tomorrow, actually. If I just hang around, then that'll be fine. I could even, water the crops, empty the crapper. And then I'll tell you how very bad you've been. Wait, someone stripped him while he was in prison? Oh, jeez, everyone's getting really old. People need to confess unto me. Draenei's too old to even give me money, which is quite sad. I don't like everyone being so unhappy. What can I do for my people? Maybe decorations will make them happier. We have a lot of resources for doing such things. But they're all just decorative and nothing beyond that, right? Give them houses? Well, I've got shelters for them. Some of them, I suppose, don't have shelters. They might be happier if they get better ones. There we go. Nice homes for everybody. Can I get them anything else that's relatively nice? How about a second outhouse so they're not just crapping everywhere? There you go. Ah, of course, they're materialistic, so they love having nice things. Aha, right. Well, we're into the wind zone now. I believe already 8. It's still filthy, right? Who's causing filth? Ah, oh, Lord. Anybody else doing unnatural things out here? What in the world is that? A devoted crap. Who dropped that? Alright, well, let's not question who's dropping the dukes out here. Let's get to work. Shouldn't need help, right? That it is, Bazzy Joe. Is it yours? Oh, I needed to make some gold stuff for the temple. No, wait, that was just, a gun! A blunderbuss! Now we are doing the talking. What have we here? The Old Faith. That's what we think of the Old Faith. Right, we need to take a moment to have it all ready to go. Ah, right, and if you try to fire it when it's empty, you just look very angry at it. Alright, nice, nice. I'm good with this. America! What about the heavy attack? How's that work? Not so short-ranged anymore, is it? But I still have to aim, which is not my forte with a controller. Jolly good. Use a random relic. Use relic. And it's not fragile? Just had a thought. Can I heavy attack when I'm out of bullets? Yes. So I can actually really unload on somebody. One, two, three, and boom. Aw, dry Nate. You're making everybody terrified of dying. Oh wait, no, that looked like the shot guffed. I'm not so sure about the DPS in this weapon. It's satisfying, though. He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea. Maw-pointed teeth. He was a fifth. You talking about the guy who gave me the crown? Millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role, questioning, gluttony, ambition, impudence, love him, mind, betrayal. What are you going to do to my people? Oh, not Teddy! Teddy! Ah, Teddy! I could never kill Teddy. But, you know, maybe I could just knock him unconscious by the power of these rounds. No, Teddy! Wow, do I at least get your relic back? No. Wow, that was fierce. Oh well, I'm sure there's a way to get them back. There'll be more of them. Besides, I opened all the doors with my followers, so surely we need no more. Unless, of course, the final door, the central one, also has a follower requirement, in which case... well, sucks to be me. To those in the know, is there a very clear you have won thing here? Do we get a credits roll at a sensible moment? Or are we going to be left wondering, have we beaten, have we not? Because for me, when the credits roll, I'm done. But perhaps there isn't a credits roll, or perhaps it's not that simple. Yes, there is. Okay, very good, very good. Oh, right, that was going to blow. Beetroot! Oh, I love beetroot. I also love getting even more healing. I'll take the mystery box, although this says it's something new. Alright, new is also a mystery. What the hell is that? I sell patterns. This sounds Irrelevant. I like my robe, thank you. Quests that I care about. No and yes and no. Haven't seen this, have we? My love took my heart to sea, the sea. She took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be a welcome crusader. Okay, but I'm not even injured. I'll just break your stuff. Buy the hearts. Gain an extra 2 hearts. Oh, well, that sounds incredibly good. Yes. Oh, wow. Healing galore. But entirely unnecessary. It'd be hard not to think of Teddy every time you fire that weapon now. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed about that. I did think maybe, you know, if I just don't attack, maybe if we just stare each other down for a minute or two, maybe it will acknowledge me not wanting to kill my follower, but there's also the fact that I'm on a timer here. If I was playing on my own, that's what I'd do. Or I suppose if I weren't on a timer, I'd take the opportunity to go on a... Oh, well, no, I can't take a break. He'd constantly be hitting me. Traitor. Traitor Teddy. And look, they're all dying of old age, right? Maybe this is just the part where the cult falls apart, but I go to ascend to godhood, and then I no longer am in need of the cult, because my superiority is already assured. Makes sense, right? God, imagine if this gun did poison damage. I'm imagining it. Alright, how much do I want to keep thinking about Teddy? If nothing else, it does advance the tier of my weapon, so I'll take it. Oh, maybe if you destroy the eggs in time, the spiders won't hatch, like in Battle Brothers. I came back thinking my character was already dead, easily convinced to step on a sacrificial stone, but it seems that I am still alive. Yeah, 100 gram. Are you even old-aged? No, but you're 51, so surely it's coming for you. And I got no more of those keep you alive forever fancy things. Be gone. Now hold on. That's where we advance to the end, and I do want to grind a bit. I have a ton of health, but not a ton of killing power. And I do want to enhance my killing power. Enhance my killing power. I was paying attention. How much more am I able to hold on to those special attack mana things? That wasn't worth anything. But this is tatted me up. Rolling damage or damage? I quite like rolling damage. How am I doing on Dosh? Maybe I should consider unlocking more cards. Yes! Wait, that didn't unlock it, that gave it to me. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I thought you unlocked a card there for your for them to appear whenever, but no. And I can't imagine that this demi-boss is going to be so tough that I need my bombs. I mean, have my bombs anyway. In the end, I'm not playing Teleglitch, so how bad could a day's gaming be? Oh, you are finished. I'll just keep you in my bank of followers for later. Recht. Follower form, I don't care. Beetroots. I like beetroots. God, give me some beetroot right now. I think I have some jarred left. Alright, just do that 3 more times and then slaughter the boss and then the super boss and then we're done. Totally not my intense hunger speaking now. It's not that intense. I can go a long time without food, but I could really eat. Didn't have much for breakfast today. Drainate. Yeah, my followers are not very happy right now. How can this be? Perhaps some re-education will change their mind. Alright, on you go, on you go. There we go, at least burying people's keeping everybody happier. Wasn't there another corpse, though? I don't see any corpses. In fact, people look relatively happy. Happy enough for a sermon. Yeah, I don't care about the doctrine stuff here. What about my crown? With some sin, I could always start with a blunderbuss. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. Yeah. Need 10 sin to become a cowboy. Not happening, it seems. Rituals, any worth our time? I could feed everybody. I do like keeping people fed. Oh, we can get rid of one of our ancient people. But I need to check if there's anybody old enough to warrant killing. T-Man. Yeah, T-Man, it's time for you to reach the ceiling fan. Wait, not just T-Man. There's Grey Void as well. Grey Void is a higher level and older, so Grey Void is meeting the ceiling fan. After, we do a couple other things. First, we're going to feed. Need to keep everybody happy after all. Then we'll sermon, then we'll ceiling fan. A Dakful comes to us all there, Grey Void. I mean, you're not really dying, are you? There's no body. Well, there was a body the first time when they got chopped by the ceiling fan, but otherwise... no worries. Shower me in love. Alright, there we go. It took care of everything. We're all nice and happy. We're fed. The John is overflowing. But that's why I built 2 Johns. Hold on, there's still a bit of disgustingness going on. Who decided that they're too good for using the lavy? Oh, well, no, please, please. Go wherever your heart tells you to go. My golden goose. Beetroots, pumpkins, berries. I need some food for myself, of course. Not a bowl of poop. Ooh, would you look at that? A splendid veggie feast. Yeah, maybe I want one of those, eh? Think about that. Oh, it still only gave me 1 heart. Thought maybe it would give me, you know, a lot more than 1. The utility of grapes is still evading me. No, Terry had the longevity charm and he betrayed me. Which wasn't very nice of him. Alright, I guess I could take someone with me. Fervor, no thank you, no thank you. Yeah, Kindwind, just get in there and stick him. Yeah, I strongly suspect that what I need is to create some kind of booze thing. Like a drink house. Which maybe my unlocking of the confession booth will allow me to build. Also, I didn't build a confession booth. But to get these, we need to get to tier 4, so I need 1 more. You know what? I really want that booze house, so let's have some propaganda speakers. Just in case that's required for the next bit up. Crunch. Oh, but I will want this as well, though, right? Upgrade the temple and the shrine. Yeah. Right, what else? Okay, so about this propaganda speaker. That actually covers a lot of people, doesn't it? Probably. There was something else that I had researched and not built yet. Probably the fertilizer silo. Here's the confession booths. Built once. I need 4 more wooden things and 2 more stone things. Someone will take care of that, but I'm off. I need to kill Shamura. What was the name of that snake thing in Apocalypse? Which kept coming back and you kept killing it and then eventually it eats Asahi. Yeah, good riddance. Vampiric? No. Necro Dagger. Can you increase the size of that processing cube? Probably. I could also probably build more of them, but we all have once. Well, I completely guffed that up and lost all of my sinful corrupt heart things immediately. No big deal, though. I mean, when you're fighting with a knife this crappy. Yeah, not a fan of the knife. Just doesn't speak my language. So roll on a weapon that is not the knife. Hello, friend. Hapless Leshy, Youngest, Hecate, Kalmar, Shamura. The one who waits isn't... yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna break your home for giving me crummy riddles. Freeze all active enemies, I don't mind if I do. Higher chance of relics spawning. Cool, but no. quite gory, this game, isn't there? I mean, there's all the poop, but then there's actually just mushed up remains. Like what you find in a Battle Brothers orc camp. This knife is just paltry, though. I need a considerably better weapon. It almost makes you want to start with a blunderbuss just to not start with this knife. Pathetic. Yeah, what's the name of that black liquid stuff? It's not a word I'm familiar with. Ichitor? Ishor? Ichor? I do not know. Right, Palace of Wonder and Delight. All that glimmers is gold. It's Midas's cave. Well, that does sound nice. And that's actually quite promising. That's an achievement that I just got for all 5 locations being discovered. But as tempting as that might be, I am on a quest here. Specifically not these other quests. Jeez, fish? No, what I need is a weapon. Not a follower. You sure? It's the Greco-Man idea of what blood of the goods is. You have lost me, but okay. Oh, blood of the gods, perhaps. And it's pronounced Icor, right? All makes sense now. Give me a 30 devotion. Ah, these things again. Oh, and they're not getting affected by that. When it's fire, it does affect them. Alright, you know what? How about you just eat this? Eat this and freaking die. Aunshik says, I love it when the weekly one-shot's still going when I wake up. That's what I do. Right, here's a long one. Now, we've done longer, but 9.5 hours is still a long time to be doing one thing. I'm not what I once was. No longer wise, I'm no fool. I know the end draws near. Okay, can you just give it up then? It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation. Make peace and bow to me. Absolutely not. I bow certainly not to you. Am I about to regret that? When I'm still using the butter knife, yes. This feels like playing Slay the Spire and you get no attack cards in your first 5 card rewards. Sometimes you gotta front load that attack. boy. I thought even taking one follower would be overkill for this fight. Or this crusade. Perfectly made little blood of the god right there. Those ghosts even do anything? Whew, right. Need a lot of things. Frankly, everything. Oh, this is a good start. Vampiric hammer. Yeah, I need that. I need that. I need the healing. I need the damage. I need the rank up. That solves all of my problems immediately, provided I can actually score some kills. Hopefully that's not too much to ask. Nope, it is not. Good. Time to die. Haven't you learned to never trust ghosts? I like to believe in them trying to be helpful, but maybe they are trying. I mean, I imagine they tried their best on the climb, and they still try their best as a ghost. But they're still dead. Sometimes you just have to admit that your best isn't good enough. Gosh, you get one speed increase on this hammer and it just obliterates. Not that we have the speed up increase, but I'm dreaming of the day we do. Yoink. Oh, I'm getting real hungry. If this weekly one-shot goes on for a couple more hours, that hunger is actually going to impact the outcome. Because I won't be able to concentrate too well on staying alive when we're in sudden death mode. Or as I prefer to call it, last life. No. Sure. I'd rather have the stuff I already had, but the rank up is hard to say no to. Baron's points are on the line, and it's a very rare case of Baron being in the win lobby. Normally he's there to oppose me at every step I take. But for this game, he's got a different idea. Very nice of him, though. Thank you, Baron. Always breaks my heart when, you know, I put everything on the line, including a punishment game, to do my display of skill. And, you know, there's Baron to say, nah, you're not going to make it. But today Baron is like, you know what, I got your back. Baron's such a nice guy, which is why it's all the more treacherous when he's nasty. Tricked into being nice is still being nice. Oh man, I don't want the dagger. I guess I'll take the Bane. I have gotten my health back. I don't want this, but it does open... Well, actually, this is my last chance. I'll leave the Vampiric Hammer there. I do love that big chunky damage. But I do love Bane as well. Poisoning foes just feels so good. Alright, give me the goods. 10% chance of negating damage? No, how about super damage? That super damage could go really well with Vampiric. Because, you know, if I'm about to die, I just crush something and then I heal. wonder what the poison... I wonder how the poison damage works exactly. Is it a certain amount? Percentage-based? How often does it trigger? I feel like there's a lot of info I could scour for this game to my satisfaction. Oh, are people claiming that you were a dunderhead there, Baron? No, come on, Baron, be nothing of the sort. You know, getting close to you seems a little... Oh, Jesus! I was going to say dangerous, but I suppose it was. Thanks to the heal. I think no matter how it goes, I'll stick with the Bane. Bane has the better heavy attack. The gauntlets, rather, have a better heavy attack than the hammer, in my humble and correct opinion. Ow. A present. Present for my followers. Ah, more of you. All right. Oh, dearie me, that's a lot of area denial. Let's hope that goes away. Thank you, please. Oh no, not more of it. Truly two can play at the Bane game, then. Oh, I'm so toast. Oh, please cease. I don't think that's agnostic poison. Yes! Whoa, that was not the kind of fight you want short range attack for. Okay, might be beaten and bloody, but we can get out of here. With some beetroot seeds? Yes, food for my followers. Oh, that beaten up face is quite funny. Alright, 2 more. And then this guy goes down and we enjoy our victory lap. How's that sound? Oh, and yes, I did forget I had a relic. Completely forgot I had the relic. Like I said, that happens in Hades all the time for me, so... Since this game is just Hades... Oh, what the hell are you? Thou art the creature causing the world to ripple and warp. Ages, acquaintance, idol, fashion... He speaks in tongues. Hammer would have been hard on that boss? Yeah, definitely. I wonder if the bosses are predetermined, then. There's a fight. Alright. Break it up, everybody. I command it. Oh, if you're on a successful crusade, you inspire your people. Oh, very nice. Still need some inspiration here. How's everyone feeling? The sleepy can rest. Hand can die. Oh, God, all these old codgers. Alright, night will soon be upon us. Hunger will soon be upon us. These resources should be upon me. Oh, you need to fuel the propaganda machine with golden bars? Oh well, if golden bars are demanded, golden bars we shall have. Yeah. Returning to the old people's home. Alright, I need people to stop worrying about dying so much, so let's try and overcome this fear of death. Respect your elders. All cult members will gain respect of elder trait, +5 for every old person. The good die young. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose if they die naturally. You know what? We tend to have a lot of OAPs around here, so let's respect our elders. If I had more ways of killing them, then I would absolutely be doing a lot more slaughtering of them. Alright, what can we do with all of this? That actually gave me a rebate on doctrine. How nice. I don't need to brainwash them. And as expected, it does cost mushrooms. Okay. I wonder if it truly does make them ill. Oh, we can't do anything for Terry. And I'm not gonna say anything about a bloody Swede. Alright, Dry Knight. Terry took my relic with him. Bastard. Alright, excuse me, a swift break for a drink. Water can alleviate hunger for a bit. Yes, yes, we're all sad. Now let's be happy with the sermon. There we go, all is well. Although you woke up everybody and disturbed their sleep for the night. What? It was already nighttime when I started the sermon. That answers a question I had, though. I thought time would pause when you're doing sermon stuff, but it seems not. What's that death-looking thing? Can you see that? There's some kind of, like, skull thing pointing here. What does it mean? I see no such thing. Well, the Johns are empty. Is there a body under it? If there is, it's well hidden. Why are we going to introduce new people? If I had a reason to, I suppose I would. Struggling to find a good reason to. Ferber collection's a bit of a waste of time. Ah, elderly, elderly, elderly. I suppose we do need new bloods, don't we? Alright, welcome. Is that shiny poopy gold? Yes. Alright, great. Welcome aboard. Seeing things, Jake? You should take a break. Get something to eat. The hunger's clearly getting to you. It is. Xenagon, welcome. And I'll take another follower as well. What are you going to do? I don't particularly care. I always like the trees to be cut down and the stone to be taken care of. What's this? Unlawful. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Oh, God. And they're very sinful. I don't like you already. Alright, Matrix. Get to work. Flies away and returns with red hearts. Lovely, but I think Risku's joining on account of you actually do damage. And then I shouldn't be taking chances at this point, right? Where's the explodey one? The explodey one was really handy. Sadly, the explodey ones are busy being far too old. Alright, well, bring me a red heart then. Yeah, we're in the last life section now. We need a food break. What? What are you talking about? They're insane. Alright, you people don't deserve much. Eat your grassy gruel. You know what? What happens if I eat the grassy gruel? Oh, God. It's horrible. Okay, well, that's a damn shame. Maybe I could spend a quick visit over to the Midas Touch. Oh, wow. Oh, now we're talking. Now, this is my kind of god. Welcome, welcome, visitor. Yes, yes. Gold, friends, standards. Look around. Sacrifice a follower. May I? May I please? Where are my old coots? Yeah, here's an old coot. Buy 100 grams. It's for the good of the cult. You should be happy. Oh, I'm happy. Wonderful. Could you give me another one of those? We are meant to respect our elderly, but at the same time, come on, what use are they to me? By hand. I look so unhappy about it. The blood coming out of the eyes is a little bit concerning. Otherwise, not a bad way to go. Alright, now that I'm curious about. With all of these, what's the best thing I can do? Doesn't look like a kind of thing the good people would have. Holy Talisman. You can get a new fleece. The fleece in the altar. Maybe now that I know the game a bit better, I can make a better judgment call on what's good with a fleece. These look nice for unlocking, but I think I've seen all I need to see, barring this. Precious gold to the gods. Benevolence, they give back more. Sometimes it's lost. Okay. Gold bars. A follower form, which I don't care about, and plenty of devotion, but we could always use more, and we can buy devotion. Ooh, well, you know, easy. Lovely. And not that I needed that stuff, but I just wanted to play around with it. Right. Couple more dungeon dives, and surely we're out of this with our head held high. They aren't dead in there, Jake. Perfectly preserved and living forever, then? How about that? Greed beyond measure, Outlander? No, I don't think so. Get that quest off my bar. The only thing I want to do is be reminded that Shamura's going to die. Wait. I was curious if I wanted one of the better fleeces, or if indeed one of these are better. What's that under anyway? Crown? Crown power? Here we go, fleece. Damage dealt after... Oh, damage dealt increases after each kill but resets. But I take double. I don't want to take double damage. Curses deal double damage, cost half the fervor, but melee weapon and health are half. No. Stop hurting my health. Diseased heart, every time a tarot card is drawn, become poisoned after taking damage. Also no. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. Isn't that amazing? 4 tarot... I mean, how often do I even get 4 tarot cards? Give me that. Visually, I preferred my old one. Oh, hang on, is it sermon time? Sure. The flock dwindles! And it will dwindle further as another OAP is about to croak. But that's okay, I become ever stronger. Ever stronger, he says. More fervor to hold. More fervor. 3 new curses. I like holding on to lots of fervor. There we go. Look at how happy everybody is to serve me. As well they should be. Alright, everyone back to work. There's lots to be done, and I have gods to kill. I believe this is on our way to get a pub, which is probably the ultimate thing that we need for our cult here. Ooh, yeah, I was hoping it would be a bit better than that, but huzzah, the cult is looking great. And everyone's happy about it. Let's go killing. I could buy more people here. Oh, but they're sick. How old are you? Oh, damn. Oh, I wanted more information. Sick though you may be, we'll take care of you back home. Just wonk. You already have followers to convert, and now I have more. But we'll do that later if we need. Okay, fish, map, explosive roll, and fire projectile. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, just get the stuff up front. Ugh, dagger. No. Why the little toothpick? Yeah, Bane is good, but still, it's a dagger. I don't want daggers. It's quite funny, the fish drops, though. I don't think we've picked that so far. And since I refuse to do any fishing, it might be good for me. Destroy all active tarot cards. Weapon and curse level increased per destroyed tarot card. Oh, yeah, well, I can hold on to it and use it later, right? I just like the bomb I drop when I roll. You'll never live up to some other guy. Knucklebone. No, I'm not playing Knucklebones with every loser I come across. I want to play with any loser I come across. There we go. The bomb's doing considerably more damage than my crappy shiv. But okay, air sure comes for us all. The second T in Tarot is silent, then why is it there? Now, riddle me that. Okay, pumpkins for my followers. Pumpkins. Place nearby does pumpkin gnocchi, which I thought would be amazing, but it's actually horrible. I don't know what they're doing to those pumpkins to make them taste horrible, because I quite like pumpkins, but maybe I don't want to know. But then again, pumpkin is great, but it's not always great. Pumpkin spice, for example, is such a horrible, horrible thing. Okay, I'm finding a lot of stuff, but not a lot of stuff that's powering me up. I wonder if the 4 tarot cards are even better than I thought they are, because since you already have the tarot cards and we're not getting more of them, surely the implication is we're going to get different rewards. Although it might just zero any possible tarot card rewards. A Dark N. Craven asks how far we are from the end. Well, I'm on my penultimate run of the 4th area, and it looks like the 4th area of 4. So I think if I do this run successfully, and I do one more run successfully here, then I just have whatever the grand finale is. What is that? I don't know. Oh. I mean, stuff is nice, but that wasn't a lot of stuff. It was just 9 coins. 9 coins is nothing. Oh, I see, it's a coin. I thought it was a yo-yo. Of course, I didn't say that because that would be stupid. Why would this game have a yo-yo? But that's what I saw, and I guess I ended up saying it. This bomb is... Until I get a better weapon, this bomb is my damage output. Oh, a better weapon. A cannon. Or an axe. Oh, gosh. Yes. When's the A20 run? Oh, gosh. Oh, look who's back. You can't kill my main man Terry a second time. Have you thought what awaits you once your task is completed? No, I have not. Well, I'm thinking about dinner mostly. Bred to slaughter, prepare for the suffering. He was the 5th, the bishop, the brother. Is that Terry again? Oh no, it's just others. Why must you turn them against me like this? Good thing we have belief in the afterlife, right? Give me your follower meat. Funny thing is, if I accidentally press L1 at any point, I lose all my tarot cards and we get no more of them. But it might still be worth doing in the boss fight if I think that it's worth having more output from my weapon than my bomb, because the fish won't really play into it. And what are my other things here? Yeah, useless, useless, useful, and useful. So the question is, are these 2 things worth losing for the boss fight? A question for a future lamb. Wow, even more money. In fact, what the heck's with all the chests? Right, would I have it? I'd rather have this. Freeze time. Freeze time or massively bulk up my my items here. I'll take a freeze time. What was that? Dissenting, and I swear they took my money as well. I'm gonna have to go home and teach everybody what happens to those who steal from me. Although we also have someone that breaks people out of prison. I'll need to do a big double check on who exactly we have. You need to not do what you're planning on doing, please. Thank you. Ow. And it comes back. Yes. Very good. Yeah, I wonder if I killed one of my golden geese there. I wasn't paying attention to all of what everybody does out there. Oh, easy there. I took a ton of damage. I didn't even notice those little crawling insects at me. Right, no worries. We just go and kill everything. It's a really nice animation of tweaking the page into the book. A lot of great stuff in this game. Receive a challenge? Can I not? Oh, bye! Oh, hello. I don't want to play Knucklebones. Hello, Crusader. Pass the combat rooms without using curses. I'll give you a gift. Oh, well, sure. 3 rooms. Doesn't sound difficult. Unless you count... well, what do you count? Surely using bombs doesn't count. Have bomb. Oh, right, there are more. Feels like a mega room to have the no curse thing in. Maybe this can count for 2 or 3 of those rooms. Alright, this better be worth it. Oh dear. This is the kind of room that I want to be using my my curse in. It's pretty small to be fighting these things. Unfortunately, that also means... Yeah, it means nothing. I can handle you. You can handle my bomb. My bomb? There we go. Oh, you can handle my bomb. Aren't you just something? You completed the challenge. How about... Wait, a card? But I'm not allowed cards. Ah, it was a card unlock rather than the card. What a piece of work. Okay, let's kill and keep moving. It's nice of it to spawn me right on the enemy there. And by nice, I mean, what a piece of work. Part of me feels like we're nowhere near the end of the game, because I feel like the level of challenge this game could be offering me is so much higher than what it's currently offering me. I mean, yeah, okay, I'm open to the idea that maybe I'm just really freaking good, but... Seeking, you say? I'll take it. The Frostwinter DLC is the post-game stuff. Well, thankfully that's not part of this challenge then. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I think my problem with the blunderbuss earlier was simply just having a low-level blunderbuss. When it actually deals damage, it is good. Big part of that is range, though. Oh, yes, it's range. Could be a problem when it comes to the boss, though. No curse hearts, no shield hearts. But no shortage of hope. Oh, also no space. I would like some space here. Alright, enough of this. Alright, it's no problem if those guys are gone. Now I can just concentrate you down. Oh, but you have more. Alright. Whew. What happened to Farthest Frontier? Oh, we're not allowed to ask that. Game was really mediocre, so I had no interest in delving deeper into it. But it did make me think whenever I bum out of a long play, I need to roll a punishment game, which I did. And that's why I have Eye Divinity coming up. Taurus, hopefully you're somebody I can get close to. And maybe someday I can remember that I have this. Ow. Well. We got the curses, might as well use them, right? Bye. Huh. Choose lumber, choose small gift, choose gold nugget. Ah, gifts for my beloved, right? I bet they're pretty unhappy with me back home, so I better come home with a souvenir. And with that, the next run was going to crack this thing open. Yeah, so looking good for, I don't know, an 8.5 hour finish? I'm going to have to do a lot back home to keep people happy. And I think I'll just kill the dissenter if given the opportunity. I suppose I could lock him up, but the problem is we have a troublemaker, don't we? Yeah, look at you, Bazzy Joe. Do we still have the troublemaker? That's what I really want to know. Again, I really want to see their stats here. Why does it not want to show me their stats? Maybe it's to encourage you to get to know them, but they die like flies, so... Keeping track of it. Right, I just want to know if we still have a troublemaker on site. Cynical is fine. Oh, hey, look at this corpse we have here. Let's go and lug you off. I wonder what we can do with the bodies. Do you end up at the point where you have more bodies so you can actually handle? Maybe you exhume them and turn them into food at that point. No, not you. Okay, maybe our troublemaker's already dead. Let's check these two. Not Stoned and Kirwin. Kindwin. No, you're a good lad. In fact, you are so good that I'm going to give you a gift. But you have to pay for it. Thank you. Here's a little gift from me. Yeah, your very own dirty coin. Okay, sure. It's all yours to eat. Alright, golden poop. So I assume nobody's going to break you out of jail if I put you in jail. Also, I'm putting you in jail. Yeah, I know you don't like it, but too bad. We need some new followers as well, some new blood. Come one, come all. Ah, Zergle's in. The Pit King himself. Oh, you're also really, really good. Alright, yeah, get doing whatever. I don't know, like tend to my farms or something. I look pretty untended too. Please indoctrinate me. Absolutely. Wait, what do we have here? Germaphobe, ascetic. I don't even have time to read the other thing. I have no skin in this game, but if I did, I'd start yapping about the streamer's favorite food right about now, says Flaxsea. Oh, the only thing on God's green earth that I don't eat is coffee. I am anything from ambivalent to enthusiastic about the taste of everything else, but coffee I cannot stand. Anyway, welcome aboard. Here's your crappy old tunic. I might have taken it off a corpse earlier. Darko is sick. Wait, oh, right. You were the sickly one that I picked up, I think? Anyway, go and rest until you're better. And as for me, I guess I need to make everybody feel happier, so let's go and do some nice things in church. Not too late, though. That'll make everybody nice and happy. Some food, of course. Everyone loves food. Oh, also killing off people. Maybe I clicked that a little too early. Do we have the person in prison right now? No. Well, Bye, Risku. You're too hungry for me to keep around. You're more valuable to us dead. I had a lovely wee double smash burger with haggis and peppercorn sauce earlier myself. Oh, that does sound good. Alright, let's have a wee sermon after that. I will feed genuine food to my people. We can do the food sermon later. I don't want to keep everybody up late at night because they seem to really hate that. Alright, to bed with you. They don't like bowl. Ooh, splendid vegetable feasts. Magnificent mixed meals. Deadly dish. So I served how many deadly dish without people dying last time? It's quite a lot of them, right? Meat broth, fish meal. That'll keep everybody happy. A meager mixed meal as well, sure. Food for all. How long until they say they're mad because they ate without table? Alright, we're going for the big one, so I want to be well fed, and I want a couple of good folks with me. Although good folk don't really happen with this kind of team, do they? Half a spirit heart is nothing. Dealing a bit of damage is good. All paths lead to the pub. Yeah, we're trying to get the pub going. Automatically collect the fervor stuff is useless. I don't mind a wee projectile every now and then, though. Unavailable because you're ill. Okay, spirit heart of nothingness it is then. Alright, sacrifice your souls unto the devils, for I am going in. Better make sure I have everything I need, though. I'm definitely running my cult dry. I would love to just spend a few days simply building up my cult, but as you can see, we're a bit... Why are you walking around like a living dead? Go to bed! Hey, Zergle, I know you've just joined, but could I have some money? Cheers. You have more potential cult members? Yes, I do. But I'd need to feed them, and I don't have a need for them currently. I think I have a lot of potential cult members. But right now I'm kind of focused on winning. Unthinkable, I know. Right, who has been dropping the dukes outside of the restroom again? Unless this is sparkly and golden, or I suppose loaded with faith. Ah, there we go. Sparkly golden poop. Just what the deity ordered. I could get even more, but you're just going to get crunched up. Crunched up. God, I could eat the hind legs off a gammy horse right now. Right, damage everything when I'm hit. Fire projectile on swing, gain an extra heart. 20% chance of negating damage? Why would I get rid of these amazing tarot cards? This thing seems great. Yeah, not picking additional tarot cards when you already give me more than possible. I think to balance this, it would have to offer me 2 tarot cards. Axe is good, necromancy is not. Invincibility is too short-lived, but we run with what we've got. Oh, it's just you again. I envy you not. You kill me, wouldn't trade places, draw, sharpen blades, outrunning. No good, you're not making me fight my followers. Complete dick move, that. Chance to negate the attack, so it's pretty badass. It might never trigger, 20% is not huge, but when it's a luck check, I feel like things are on my side. I'm sorry, lose lobby. Okay, I've come around on the gun. I want the gun. Gosh, the sound effects are so crunchy in this game. I don't think you're that close to the end. I think this is the last bishop. You're awaiting the god and the white dude at least. Oh, okay. Surely I'm near the end, though. I mean, what more could the game offer me? I suppose it depends how big the final area is, because there looks to be a door that's going to be unchained when I finish this part here. When I finish off the bishop. Oh god, no. Still think these ghosts coming out my axe are a waste of time. Upgrade, please. More followers, more damage. It's better than nothing. Higher chance of relic spawning. That also sounds good, but no thank you. My money is mine. Ow. Oh, I thought I saw the X of it being blocked by the tarot card, but no. I think it took out my my cursed heart thing. You must die. Oh no. Oh no. Skull necklace? What's all that about? Follower live in an unnaturally long life, double what one would expect. Ah, Terry is back. In spirit at least. Shopping, follower, unknown, wood. What is that going to be, though? It's hard to say no to money. Very hard to say no to money. Thanks to the dosh. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. It's ostensibly free. And then you are... Deal damage in the amount of tarot cards you have. Yeah, okay, give it to me. Terry says you could always resurrect me. I could, but I could also not. And besides, we've come to learn that whenever I look after my people, they just turn on me. That's not the order those words should be in. Another wee gift for my beloved followers, but where are the new weapons? I would like some new weapons, please. Feels really good. Annihilating the eggs before the spiders can hatch. I don't know how you even do that in Battle Brothers. See the fights when you're fighting the I don't even know what Germanic name it calls them, but when you're fighting the spiders and they have the eggs hatching, I don't know how you're even meant to entertain the idea of getting to those eggs and breaking them before they hatch. Oh, I bummed that one up badly. I am continuing to bum this up badly. And this is meant to be my run where I kill the big dude. The Webnacht, thank you. Yes, the Webnacht of Battle Brothers. Oh, thank goodness. Massive damage, poison, or... Well, how can I say no to gun? Answer is I don't. I need everything I can get my hands on, so I'm going to take the other passageway. Don't know what it could reasonably offer me, though. Yes, last life rule is in effect for this, so if we go over 9.5 hours, then I can keep going till I die. This does not seem pleasant. On the plus side, I negate 20% of incoming hits, but on the downside, don't want to get hit to begin with. Ah! Well, this was worth coming to already. More health is also more opportunities to use the do not take damage situation. So a heart is worth more than a heart right now. Time to die. Oh, they can dodge. Cool. No dagger for me. I guess I'll take Maelstrom. Wouldn't I rather have invincibility? It lets me get right up close to somebody and shoot them with no problems. You know what? I will. You know what game can you just shotgun the long dark? Shotgun, good cold weather weapon? Right, I am ever so curious what this is. Well, I can pray. Praying is surely good. Your possessions will follow you through death. Does that include all these flowers I'm taking? Looks like it's got a sack of money on its head. Could I not take that with me? Good heavens, why am I having such trouble finishing you off? Be gone. Ow. Oh, right, it's got these things. You know, there's a room in Rune Factory 4 that has pillars that attack you like that, and it is the worst. The absolute worst. Alright, I'm thinking boom. Ah, they're taking my money and running from my cult. Stop. I do not allow it. Getting tense. Need to loosen up a bit. I still don't think I want this, but maybe going from 7 to 9 seems alright. Nah, not happening. I don't know about your points, Kitty. It's still a little unclear how much of this game is left to go. I mean, I feel like there can't be that much to go. This is the 4th of 4 bosses that we've seen, and we're at the final end of his dungeon. Of course, there's the implication that we're probably going to be fighting... Oh, come on. Probably going to be fighting the big guy that brought us here in the first place. Just, call it an educated guess. All these hours of Slay the Spire, the idea of a relic being an active use item just doesn't seem right. Tutorial dungeon complete, Acts 1 to 3 are go. Thank you, Win Lobbyist Baron Von Own, for your words of encouragement. Keeping me on my proverbial toes. Whew, you know, this is a tiring game to be playing all bloody day. There's just so much going on. I'm used to playing more cerebral experiences in this. Yeah, what if they called them potions? Well, then it would sit with me better, then, wouldn't it? Thank you, Axe. Could you deign to assist me some more? All this gold I'm getting, and my dissenting cultists are just leaving with it. Recht. I don't know what we're dealing with here. So hopefully we are cock-locked and ready to rock for it. If nothing else, at least I can engage from a slight distance. But the health isn't looking amazing. Hail, friend. Key of Havoc, Key of Blight, She of Hunger. 5 becomes 3, becomes blah 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 blah. We've heard it all before. Yourself. Yeah, what a sham. I think I've already done like 5% damage to this. Whoa, okay, this is busy. Like, the screen is very busy. He's kind of just given up in terms of cohesion here, isn't he? Just throw everything, right? Projectiles, bosses, jumping up, area of effect things, just all of it. What the hell is that? Okay, that is very difficult to avoid. Yeah, evidently, because I didn't avoid it. I just need to proc the 20% to not die on hit. Oh, there we go. There is way too much going on in that screen. Oh, but we can keep going. Interesting. Could I just, oh, if I kill the dissenter, I get, half a heart. Alright, bye, Darko. See, everyone's happy to say goodbye to you. I'm not sure this is going to be enough for me, but a man can try. Oh, but I tell you what I do get. I get all 5 of my jubs back. Feel a bit sad for wasting one of those health points already. Oh no, I do not like all those projectiles. No, boy. Woo. Eat the heart. Eat it now. I'll never forget that person that I sacrificed to get that victory, whoever it was. I don't know who's more relieved, Jake or his cult members. Oh, they knew what they signed up for. Not a lot of them. Not a lot left of them, though, are there? Okay. What more does this game have to offer? That's all of the bishoprics dead. Ah, hello, friend. Roll the credits. Not wise. Too small. Time has come. Free me. Yes, absolutely. The crown is mine. None are worthy. All right, sure. Just take a lovely afternoon stroll. Offer up the crown and all is well. That's what I was getting at, Kino. He said I should lay down my life. I thought the whole trade was, you know, he gives me life, I give him... I'm not entirely sure what I'm giving him. I'm giving him 5 very tired followers. Observe this heart that I brought home. Okay, what's all this then? Ah, excellent. Well, let's... Oh, you! What are you doing out of prison? No available prisons. Dissident! Hold on, not stoned. After everything I did for you, you went bananas? Remember all that nice stuff I did? Right, clearly what we need is a booze house. Couldn't I just kill Bazzy Joe? I mean, you're taking up way too much space here. Or I could do another prison. Another prison might not be a bad idea since everyone seems to be dissenting against me. Alright, prison state is go then. But no, that's not what I want. I need 15 of those fancy wooden things. I can do that though. After we have another prison. Maybe we should make it 2 just in case they get any funny ideas. But not stoned. Listen, in light of everything you've done for me, I'm not going to kill you, but I am going to put you into prison. No, I don't want to build that one. Build this one. Why are they dissenting? What did Jake do? Feeding them poop and grass? And bones? Not giving them booze, although I'm working on the booze part. Alright, get over here. To prison with you. And whilst you're in prison, I'm going to preach at you. And you can watch the other prison being built. To you and your fellow convicts. Alright, and those that are still around, I suppose I should make them a little bit happy. Food tends to make people happy, right? How about a deadly dish? A real test of faith? Okay, failing that, how about some cheery cauliflower chowder? Hearty meaty broths, and some mixed meals, and some berry bowls, which will make you poop. Just lots of food. But the good stuff is for me, understand? They probably don't understand. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it's been a long winter scrub. Right, let us engorge the crown even more. With the omnipresence ability that I'm not allowed to use post 9.5 hours, but hopefully it doesn't even come down to that. Well, focus while on a crusade. What is focus? Truly, I don't know. Alright, my followers need to be a lot happier than they are right now, so how do we get happy? How about some law and order so you stop dissenting against me? Perform a ritual. 2 followers fight to the death. You can marry one of your followers. No. They need to get a bit of an edge going. You will fight and you will die for me. Can I make the dissenters do that? No, the dissenters probably have to be over here at prison. No, they're happy at the idea of fighting to the death. What else can we do for everybody? We could have a good old lusty rite. Or I could just kill somebody. No, I think we're having a good enough time, right? Let's just have a nice sermon. Although on reflection, I probably should have recruited some of the newer members before doing this. I can recruit them later, and then when people start getting hungry, we can just eat some bones. Do I trust for 1 second that this next area is not going to be a fight? Not even. Could you, like, fly away and get me those delicious hearts, Synagon? And Ninja Rice, you are going to give me an extra... No, I need something that does some passive damage. Kind of. You're about my only aggressive character left. If you survive this, I'm going to give you a nice gift. And that's also if I remember to give you the gift, which I probably won't. Okay. Pitmaster Zergle, you just keep working hard. Oh, there we go. Looks like a pretty end game area to me. And lesser players certainly wouldn't have been here at 8.5 hours. Alright, what's the story here? Old. I don't deal with old. Then again, they are free. They are very free. Hey, you know what? Come on then. We like having old people. And I can always sacrifice you for money over at the Midas Touch place. Yeah. Better to have options than no options, right? Points is all I desire, oh great leader, says glorious Win lobbyist member. Sure thing, Keenwin. Keenwin? I never quite understood. Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay, didn't see that one coming. I need 20 followers. Alright, well, let's go. 20 followers needed, 20 followers we shall get. How many have I got backed up? Alright, come one, come all. I don't care how bad you are, you're all allowed in. And you better be real quick on joining the raffle, because it's first in, first indoctrinated. Not even looking at the stats that they have, just get in. Ah, yourself. Now go work on the farm. We've got a lot of hungry people. Shalom yourself. Now get in. Build me a cult. Jake barely builds a bowling team. Oh, you're a troublemaker. You're gonna bust the others out of prison. I would like you to also tend to the farm. Task or no task, you can at least pray when there's no other task going on. Convert me, yes, very well. Ta-da! Wait, aren't you old? Ah, they're always old. Wait, I have nobody else to bring in? Oh no, I need a lot more members to my cult. Right, what's the fastest way to get new members? I struggle to think of anything. Can't re-educate right now. It says I have 9. Does that include the ones that are in prison? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, it does. Oh god, I need 11. 11! Shame I threw some away to become golden statues now. Could speedrun the dungeons, or I could buy them from you periodically. Yeah, you know, buying them from you doesn't seem too bad. I think you have someone new every day, right? So if what I do is have a lot of gold to hand... Alright, let's just try and keep everybody happy and fed. Although nobody's seen to these crops. 20 cult members. You know, everywhere else you check by the door, and that one you think you're safe. You go through, it's like, no, your cult needs to be bigger. Can't wait for the extra bonus door that says I need 50 cult members. Yeah, beetroot's good for you. Right, a new day. Hopefully a new cult member that I can just hire from here. No! Okay, maybe you only restore when I do dungeons. Ooh, well, hopefully the low-level dungeon is nice and easy now. Given how beefed up I am. Temple altar? I can take an item. Take an item? I'd love to resurrect people, but I don't think I took the ritual of resurrection. Yeah, I can just kill, I can brainwash, I can feed, I can fight, I can have a funeral. We're gonna have a lusty time, but I don't have the ability to bring you all back. Right, so I need to run, get myself some new followers, really run. So I'm hoping to hack that the first area has become a lot easier now. Yeah, I know we also have the elderly who are on their way out, so I just hope that they don't die on me. Ah, there's the focus button, R2. So what I could do is just run through very quickly, grab the individual who needs my help, and then just get out of here. Alright, don't think, feel. So I wonder if a day is a year. Might sound stupid to say that, but you know, the rate at which the people age is very, very rapid. It would make a lot of sense if one day, for me, is 1 year for them. Okay, nice to have the map that leads me to the end. Ah, they're not mines, they're spiky things. Feels like forever ago when we were here, but I suppose it was 8 hours ago. Time to go, time to go, time to go. I have a lot of followers and not a lot of time. Wait, do I still have to fight mini-bosses? I don't want to fight mini-bosses. Okay, well, there's somebody to add to the cause. Alright, great. Nothing to worry about. You just come on in with me. Yoink. And then we just leave, right? Oh, you still lose some of your stuff for running away, but it only took 1.5 minutes, which I suppose is good. Didn't feel like 1.5 minutes, felt more like 3. Maybe it doesn't count loading times. Alright, 20 is the magic number. No longer a demon? Wonderful. Time for re-education. Time for more re-education. Trust me, I'd love to give you all a pub. So I guess I better work on it, huh? Here we go, another one. I don't care how old or decrepit they are. I need all the numbers I can get. This game's got great style. Cult's turning into a prison cat. Always was. Right, you, join me now. Dedicate yourself harder. Come on, folks, I don't have time. Here's your rags, now get to work. Work on what, you ask? I don't know. Am I your ma? I beg you, yes. Alright, Ave 11, get to work. Oh, you got nothing but positive traits. Glad to see it. I don't know, worship me or something. And those of you that are tired, if you're tired, go to bed! Go to bed. Am I gonna need more beds for all these people? Sure seems like there are a lot of... Like, Kindway, do you not even have a bed here? Ninja Rice and Xenagon. They can't be that unhappy for that long. Okay, so that's us up to 11. We still need 9 more. So we just run through, find a cultist, and carry on. Yeah, there's a bit more micromanagement than I like, Green Giant, but maybe you get tools for that as you carry on. I do save a bit of time if I ever find that there's a map available for me. What the heck just happened there? Turn a random enemy into a critter. What? Oh, okay. I think that squirrel had that on it. Right, there is no time, puny cultists. In fact, it's probably good for me to take damage so that I can dispatch you faster. Give me the goods. I'd love to run away from the money. No, I wouldn't, but in the interest of speed, I probably could convince myself to do that. Except, as we can tell, we need the money for buying more of them off of Spider-Man. God damn, die! Die! Left to right, left to right, left to right, left. Alright, there goes my cursed heart. There goes all of you. What's my prize? I don't really care. Use a random relic. I still don't understand. Oh, I see. These are relics and it'll use a random one of them. So it's just whatever. Could make me larger. Oh, I finally got poisoned, I think. Because I got stunned in the poison pile. It's of little concern, though. Oh, I see. He's got a big shield, which I need to smash. Alright, no time, no time. Give me whatever. I don't even care. I don't even want it because it gives me this little cutscene thing. There's a cultist. Alright, great. Move. I go for drinks, I get wasted, I return. Jake is still streaming. It's the natural order of things, Sudazima. Gotta make sure I go for the cultist. Maybe this person sells me a cultist? No, will they sell me money? Okay, I'm not here to talk, lass. I want your money. Oh, yeah, I want that money. Gib. Can I have the rest of your money as well? Thank you. Alright, cultist, come to me. Maybe I should kill the boss just so I have a morale boost from coming back from a successful run. Oh, I gotta work for this one. I didn't agree to that. Well, at least the cultists you get here always seem to be young. Or younger than old as balls. Die. Come with me. Alright, let's give it a go. Do not have time to waste here. Travel? Travel where? I don't really want a rematch. I really don't want a rematch. Can I just leave? See ya. I hope returning like this doesn't hurt my my followership. Alright, we're back. It's a fresh new day. There's a fresh new corpse. $50 redos, it's all yours. In fact, you got like 5 more. Maybe 7 more. I am truly just farming people now, and I hope that the old coots don't die on me. They might die on me, though. Sharamba, indeed. Welcome. Alright, Pratus. You have nothing but negatives, but then you come regardless. Just worship me or whatever. Oh, Bazijo. Yeah, Bazijo sees the light. Alright, you are released from prison now. Not stoned. I say not stoned. Think of all the delicious grass gruel you can eat if you just join me. You've got a great personality. That is not a requirement. That's why I bring in Pathar. Alright, you look spunky. Get to work. I need things. Right, our flock is now at 13. Happy enough. Not much to do but sermon our way through. I'll wait until everybody's hungry a bit and then we'll do the big feast sermon. But yeah, I think we're going to be going down one because we have an old coot on our team. I'll clean out the Johns, as is my job apparently. Yeah, Let's move. Free the one who waits. 13 followers, 20 needed. I really gotta say, getting these 4 cards up front is magnificent for speeding this up. However, only getting crummy daggers is not. Where are the good guns? You know what, just hit me. If you hit me, then I do counter damage, and that speeds this whole thing up. I'll take the blood money so I can buy more of these things. Oops. The money! The money! Oh, the end already. Cool. I could go back for the money. But there's no time. I'm looking at that timer. It's telling me I got 40 minutes left. There is no time. There's always time to kill a squirrel, though. Alright. Immediate follower. Great. What's the omnipresence rule? We have last life in effect. So if we reach 9.5 hours, I can keep going and still eke out a victory, provided I don't die. Interestingly, sacrifice is not disallowed there. So I could conceivably die, but let one of my sacrificial friends take the brunt for me. Okay, it would be hilarious to die in this room, but let's not. Come on, horse face. Why the long face? I'll be right behind you. But I think you can only sacrifice once per run. Nah, Jinx, I'm only losing $2 reduce when I escape like that. It's no big deal. Yeah, the whole thing is I can't just teleport to safety. It's actually quite a well thought out stipulation. Better than that one that said I had to beat the 30-second the 30-second mode run of the game in 30 seconds. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. The spider does not have another follower for me, but it's a good sign bringing up to 14. 14 is progress. Galunkadung. Get in here. Come on. Don't have time. Ah, Pandy, welcome aboard. Compazzy, you look so unhappy. Why is it so unsanitary here? Who's been not using the lavies? I'll do a quick check. Aha. Remember, it's kind of important to not have my followers leave me when I'm trying to desperately get 20 of them. So who in chat thinks that they could round up 20 people to join them in a location for a fairly nondescript activity? 20 people who can dedicate, let's say a week of their time to just join you for something. It doesn't have to be cult activity, just getting 20 people in one place. I don't even know 20 people, says G-Pick. It'll be a struggle. I'd probably fake a wedding or something. Ooh, hammer. Okay, great. Poison, heart, fish. Good enough. Hey, the fish is actually quite good, because then we have some more food to go with, so I don't risk starving out my congregation. Is congregation an acceptable word to use here? Love that big, meaty damage. You there. I don't have time for your shenanigans, Haddo. Oh, but I'll take your smash invitation. I don't care. Wait, what? Lower? Okay, thank you. But I still don't care. Dang, this is just slightly too little damage to KO those bats. Well, that isn't. is time looking a bit tight? Asks Tarkin. A little bit. Right. Great, we get instant access to a follower. Oh, and I gotta fight for them again? I didn't sign up for this. What's my ability anyway? It's just kabang, right? Yeah, kabang. Give you kabangin'. A slight chance the next area has raw food rather than just seeds, right? Food could be relevant. This isn't food, it's hops. But I can't just say no to them. What about the pub that I promised my my delegation? Why did I have to make it sound like I died there? I'm making strategic decisions. Tactical decisions, even. Alright, you got another follower for me? You do not. Please stop letting me down like that. But morning time will be here soon, and maybe there'll be another follower then. Quit your screaming and your belly aching. Shalomba, indeed. No time. Get in here. There we go. Welcome. I didn't even have time to check that. Looked like Kino to me, though. It's looking keen. Are you guys selecting your avatars ahead of time? Also, let's re-educate the not stoned. Chings, I gave you a gift and you still turned against me. I can't believe you. Oh, you are? That's pretty cute. Oh, that's right. I kind of want to release you. There we go. Ah, see? And everybody's happy because of that. We're going to throw another knee-slapping sermon. Hopefully we'll get number 16 real soon. Hopefully the old coot carries on living. Wait, if I want the old coot to live, I should give them the live forever amulet thing. Who's dying on me? Yes, thank you. Great. Now get out of my face. Oh, somebody even give me a nice wee plate thing. Alright, you there, old fart. No, it probably doesn't work if they're already old, does it? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Whatever. I think I still need more wood. Keep the wood flowing. Give me the wood that you do have. You guys would tell me if there was another old, moldy individual, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, why do you still not have another body for me? Oh, not the butter knife again. Oh, but revealing map is good. Maybe you just don't get the gun this early. Done. Give me dosh. Feels like we only lose about 15% of it when we get out of here, though. Die. Yeah, for some reason the supply of slaves seems to be drying up. We lack explanation. Oh, this is not a great foe. For the knife. Be gone. I too shall be gone. Not taking any side passages or any crap like that here. We move and we kill. They call me the chosen one because I kill and keep moving. I don't even want these little things. I can't stand the animation time. We spent about, what, 25 minutes hunting for new recruits, and looks like we're going to spend another 20 or so. Okay. Oh, you're behind a fight area. That isn't good, but we'll have to live with that. Alright, continue your belly aching. I'll just take your hearts and I'm gone. The lengths I go to. Oh, weapon? Better weapon? No, and... Ah, I see now. That's how I travel to the refight. On the plus side, we already have access to the maps, so we can make the fastest possible journey to the end. I could also sacrifice a follower to keep going if I'm in trouble. I hate fighting with this butter knife. Ah. Game knows how to lay it on thick and fast. Alright, what's this? Small present. Irrelevant. 3 more rooms and we're out, right? No problem. Maybe the game will be really kind and I won't have to fight for this newest recruit. Ow. Or the game could be unkind and I just die. That's not the game though, it's me not playing well enough. I don't have time to play well. Oh, jeez, I really don't, it seems. Plain dirt flooring. This really is my RimWorld build here. Yes, adding to my problems there, I also don't have the time to play poorly. Better weapon? Yes, please, blunderbuss, thank you. I'll take some money for my troubles, and I am gone. Give me this thing. Yeah, sacrifice someone to stay. Oh, I do have to fight for it. Well, on the plus side, I got my blunderbuss now. Funny how all your problems seem so trivial when you hold a gun in your hand. Get up. Don't not get up. I wonder if it really is based on how close you are to the foe, or if it just counts the amount of projectiles that hit them. Alright, get in here. You're a woman of the cult, and hopefully the spider has also discovered something. Oh, maybe he has nobody if you're at a certain number of cultists. That would make sense. Quickly now, quickly now. Is stone mine ran out of stone? That can happen? Alright. See the spider rubbing his hands together like Happy Merchant Man. Oh, the way his face looks, it's like the living wall from Secret of Mana. Alright, 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 great. That brings up to 17. Probably more realistically 16, because the old codger's gonna die. Maybe that's what it meant by ran out of stone. Maybe it can still operate. I'll dedicate my... You better. Oh, you better. Can you dedicate more than that? Alright, welcome, Sia Arthel. Hopefully this is more fair and balanced than the build you made for RimWorld. And I don't care, just praise me. And then you shall also be indoctrinated. No rocks left. Oh, Kitty! Welcome aboard, Kitty. You are... I'd say human trash, but there's no humans here. So I'll just say you're trash. Stinky, stinky trash. At least all the new people I'm bringing in is keeping everybody nice and happy. Right. Nobody's causing any trouble or ruckus or anything. Can I make the pub? I think I need one more wooden plank if I want the pub, and I do still want the pub. Some things are a matter of principle. Alright, everybody, catch some Z's. I'm off to catch another 3 cultists, hopefully. 3 more cultists, and then we open up the way to what is surely just, you know, well done, you win. Extra life, something about damaging enemies. There we go. It's just nice to deal some actual damage. Wait, hang on. Look at the layout of this map. Don't make me work for this. There, be gone. Berries. That's funny, the faster you get all this done, though, the more and more stuff you can get for your beloved cultists, so... My question is, to what extent can this game be automated? Come here, old man, it's time for you to be put to rest. No, 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 not yet. I'll rest plenty when I'm dead. And I sure as sugar aren't dead yet. Oh, I didn't even see you there, jeez. Get down. And you there, welcome to my humble commune. Donk. 2 more to go, as long as the old coot doesn't die. Low blood sugar's messing with your eyes. Oh, don't tell me there was another person that I could have resurrected there. Or saved. Surely not. I've never seen 2 in one go. Oh, how about 2 in one go? Aaron, welcome aboard. Also, your name is not Aaron. Ah, we've grana, we've mini bomb. Get back over there. Alright, one more. One more. As long as the old coot holds on for a little bit longer. God, I'm hungry. You got one of those smash burgers left there, young. What did you say? Did you say it was a haggis smash burger with peppercorn sauce? I'm actually salivating as I say that. Alright. No time. Damage, I don't care. Kill them. Get the money. Get moving. And even the money is kind of irrelevant now, isn't it? Fill them with my goopy black tar. Be gone. Don't care. Still probably don't care. I didn't even see what that thing did. We just take it and move. Maybe it speeds us up. Oh wait, they're shielded? This is not a shield-breaking weapon. Bleh. Welcome to die. Oh, hang on. Can you choose appearances that I have? No, bunnies! Oh. Ah, 1 coot down. Alright, alright. Come on. Maybe we come out of here and there's another one to be bought. Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Come on. 20% off. As long as I don't have to fight. Now, go. Looks like an anteater of sorts. We can use based on your... That's a really, really good integration. Wow. Just when I needed them double, and I don't even have to work for them. Excellent. Just pay. Pay to win. Alright, now as long as nobody dies whilst I'm indoctrinating these new recruits, we can go straight to the end. Whatever the end entails. We still don't know that. I'm hoping we just jump in. The guy says, give me my crown. I give him the crown, and it rolls the credits. Sounds good to me. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Why is there... Oh, I see the dead body. Right. I will deal with that once we open the door, and only once we've opened the door. Welcome. Wait, Hand? And it showed there that Hand loves to poop. I don't care. Worship me. Do whatever. Glum, glum. Come on, people. I don't have time. Oh, see, Arthel's happy to see a fellow face. Go do work. I don't particularly care what. The farm looks like it needs tended to. It's all dried out. Come on, 34. Perumbius or whatever. Get to work with your big fat head. Something about my farm. One more vinegar. Wait, what was that about vinegar? Get in here. Oh, Burb is here. Of course, where there's Kitty, Big Bird is not far to be seen. Alright, I don't care what you do. I care what I do. And what I do is I open up this way before any of you decide to die. Go, 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 go. Chef Dave Kitty, my first ever follower, saying, glad to see you're still going. Come on, open, 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 open. There we go. I hope this is the happy, nice area of goodness. Surely they're giving me all these weapons here because it's such a happy, nice area of goodness. Alright, I'll take the balanced weapon then. Sure. I don't like the way this is going. Wait, what if I always have to do the ritual to come over here? Oh, that'd be foul, man. Just foul. Because I left the corpse back home. Alright, listen, buddy. I'm just going to let you free. Return it to me. Embrace that. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I'll be freed. Finally, free. Yeah, that sounds great. You got it, man. Crown is all yours. Come on, you slow sheep. Kneel to be sacrificed? Absolutely. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, that's what I was born to do. Where are my credits? Roll me my credits. Yeah! Done and done right. Whew. Yeah, life is good. Life is real good. I see some very unhappy loose lobbyists out there that don't seem to understand the concept of these words. Figures they're not very strong at reading, are they? These are credits. They signify the end of media. Ah. Good game. Enjoyed that. It is a game I am sorely tempted to play more of and explore the DLC, but all in due time. And I suspect it'll take me back. Straight to the title screen, because we beat the game! Ah, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Could you go and fight the boss anyways? Okay, well, to solidify the to signify the end of this, totality, there we go. Let's choose the, well, I just in case anybody gets real rules lawyer on me. What was the stipulation here for this one? Beat the game. Hard difficulty, last life rule applies. Yep, this game seems pretty beat to me. So enjoy your outcome. Win lobby. And someone was telling me this is the most points that we've ever had on a gamble. So enjoy what you deserve, win lobby. Complete the prediction and enjoy your 10.3 million points. And of course, what is the point? As I often say, what is even the point of the gambling, right? I mean, what can you really do with the points? If you save up big time, you can dictator a game around here for 2 hours. We've got some emotes that you'll frankly get banned for using anyway. But I think the real point is to style on those that could have had them. You see, there are the haves and the have-nots. Who are our haves then, first and foremost? Show me. Yes, there we go. Look at the full royal flush of Quarter Mills. Athelwyn, Rottenbart, Jeebus, Legacy, Undead Unbug, Finyan, Asmaroth, Trust, Rainy, and Rohan. All going all in, all enjoying 415,000 points. But where did these come from? Who are the bottom feeders supplying all these points? Oh, wait, it's these losers. Ninja Bear and Chumra. Wait, hold on. Almost a full queen's sleep of the Quarter Mills. But even so, not even worthy of being named. Pathetic, useless, not even worth sacrificing for my cult. Whew, okay, that was quite the run. I am starving. I can't actually be arsed playing any more of this. I want to go and have some winner dinners. But yeah, this game was fantastic. I will be picking up the DLC and I will be exploring more of this in my own time. Don't really think there's much more to cover with this on stream. Looks like a lot of grindy, gardening-related stuff, which is what I could go for. But not more than what I could go for in terms of food. So until I am back with more streaming, it is a cheers and a cheerio.